Welcome to Bitterbits. Welcome to Bitterbits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Stupid Stuff. Welcome to God knows, welcome to God knows whatever the hell I'm doing tonight. I had the absolute realization last night. Funny enough, I was like, oh right, that doesn't come out Wednesday. That comes out like Monday, and I was like, oh shit. Well, I was like, I've never missed an expansion launch before, so I figured, why start now? Because like at least the first few weeks are always a hoot. I don't know what the end game systems of Shadowlands look like. I mean, I've gotten the breakdown and seen some opinions on it, but I mean, like I don't know personally what it looks like, because some people thought Azerite would be fine for Battle for Azeroth, and it wasn't for months. So typically there's not a day one shit show anymore, Zach. They're normally pretty. It didn't take me any time at all to log in. I literally just launched the game, and like, that's not for lack of players. Apparently this is the highest sold expansion ever. Like, I don't know if that's true, but according to their earnings, this is the highest sold expansion ever. So I don't know. You know, that's a hell of a metric. So apparently that's the case, but I don't know. You know what's funny, Wogs, is you'll probably be less lost than you would have been otherwise, because they actually changed up a bit. Yeah, that's why I said Batical. Like, other than like guild shit, I mean, like, I wouldn't worry about it. But anyway, yeah. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. I decided let's do a stream a little bit earlier, because I thought this went live at 8 based off of my calculations, and then I realized there was actually a thing that said exactly what time this came out. So, you know, all that being said, there was a thing that said like, hey, it's 6 o'clock, and I was like, oh shit, well, I guess I'll start at like 6:30 or something like that. You know, so I was like, well, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably pretty bad with some of that. I don't know. Oh, speaking of which, this is not where we're playing this, by the way. I just needed to get this up in the background, because there you go. I had to hop into this expansion, but I'm turbo broke right now, so I'll have to live through it vicariously. I don't know how much vicarious living you're gonna do through this. I'm afraid to even change realms. I was thinking about I literally, like, I have been resubbed for a couple weeks, and I've been trying to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna play. I have no idea if I'm gonna be maining a Death Knight this time. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing my rogue, or if I'm gonna be doing my Demon Hunter, or what. I have a druid that was the druid that I got the like 2K rating with and PvP and all that shit. I've got that on my alliance side, but I'm not. My problem with the alliance is that, like, I pretty much only ever play alliance to play a druid, just because I'm not a big fan of the druid races available for horde. That's it. Like, that's it. That's like the only reason. I'm not trying to get my characters booted out here, because I've already been at the screen for like 20 minutes. So I think the smart move, I don't know, like, I probably end up getting my Demon Hunter and my Death Knight up. Demon Hunter, I'm not crazy about how it's looking at 60, which is the new cap for Shadowlands. Not crazy about the idea of that. So I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. It was probably a toss-up between my Death Knight and my Rogue. They added back in Holy Power for Paladins. So that was literally the reason I stopped playing Holy Paladin back in Cataclysm, was because of Holy Power. So seeing Holy Power come back, I was like, oh no. I was like, don't bring it back. I was like, no. Leave it where it belongs. No, not anymore, Deku. They squished it down to level. If you were level 120, you're now level 50, and then the new level cap is 60. They wanted to squish the leveling, because it was starting to get a little bit too much. There's actually some really cool stuff they did. They changed the new player experience. All new players go through a 1 through 10 zone to teach you the game, called Exile's Reach. And then you level up in Battle for Azeroth and then Shadowlands. So it's really streamlined story-wise. And then once you've done that you have the option of going back through and playing through any expansion you wanted. So you can do 1 through 10 in Exile's Reach, and then you can do 10 through 50 in Mist of Pandaria or something like that, and it all scales to you. So it's actually really interesting. It's a good way to do it. The game definitely needed that. There are games that are newer than WoW that probably needed that. So I'm kind of surprised that they did that. I mean, shit. Well, actually, I'm not surprised they did it, rather, because like it's been a long time coming. They needed to figure that shit out. I know a lot of people use Warlords of Draenor as like their leveling point because it's just relatively fast. Anyway, I've got to thank people for being at this very, very weird stream. I know this is a little bit early. I know it's a game that I haven't played in quite some time, so you know that's one of those things. So it's gonna be a weird one. I'm not stressing out about viewership. This is just something I want to play, and hopefully I'm gonna have fun with it. Kind of sucks that it's a Monday stream, but you know, there you go. That's what you're gonna do. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know right now what I'm gonna be playing. It's a huge toss-up. Like, it's hilarious that it's gone weeks and I still have no idea what I'm doing. Like, there's a lot of shit about Rogue right now that's super appealing. Sub is finally going to be decent again. I don't know if it'll be like the top-end thing at 60. I have a feeling that Sub has a history in PvE of getting nerfed really fucking fast. It's happened at the beginning of almost every expansion. Or they were just forgotten. Like, every time. So, Subtlety gets the bat pretty early. And I've got a weird feeling that Subtlety is going to get the bat again. I don't know. I'm not Epic Pro WoW player, man. I don't know. That's just based off of just old man experience. You know, they were doing okay in the beta, and then they got hit a little bit. But I would imagine the reality is a lot of people get kind of crazy about numbers and stuff. But a lot of folks have to remember, unless you're really going big, you shouldn't worry about it too much. Unless a class is like super lagging behind, you know, a lot of it comes down to. Most often than not, and this happens in every MMO, if you're better off choosing a spec that you actually enjoy playing, you'll probably do better with that spec than trying to play some spec you don't like that just does more damage. That's great. That's great. I should have fucking hit the button, and I didn't, and now we're gonna have to wait. But you know what? That's part of the fucking experience, and that's okay, because I sat here fucking yakking for like 30 hours. That's the fucking problem. Actually, it might actually do the spot save thing. I don't know if it still does that. It did it back when Classic first came out, and I'm sure we're going to be stuck here, so. It sure is, Fennec. I completely forgot about it until yesterday. Well, not forgot about it, but I forgot that Monday was the day it came out. I thought it was Wednesday. Yeah. I mean, I see, like, Batical, I wouldn't worry about that too much. Like, yeah, I'm sure they're not top tier or whatever, but I mean, fuck it. As long as Spanish still doesn't work, then all will be well. Well, like I plan on doing a lot more about I plan on doing a lot more with PvP now as opposed to before. Great, that's awesome. That was great. That's none of my realms. Yeah, no, I'm not. I normally don't go past like 10, 15 Mythic Plus, and then I just do like PvP stuff because I found that last time I was having a lot more fun doing like higher end PvP than I was anything else. So the trouble was just finding partners who were consistent and lining up times and stuff like that. But I had a lot of fun on my Druid. I met a lot of really nice people. Met a lot of shitty people, but some were really nice, and that was really fun. It's kind of weird because like when I first started playing the game, that was actually what I did the most of was PvP. And I remember my friend told me, he was like, Nick, you know there's more than PvP. And I'm sitting there with my rogue just decked out in like full honor gear and like the arena shit, and I'm just like, what? He's like, come run Karazhan with us, and I'm just like, okay. I was like, you talking about the raid? And he's like, yeah. He's like, come run Karazhan with us, and like my ass shows up in there in full PvP gear, and I remember one of the other rogues was laughing at me because they're like, dude, this guy's all in on fucking PvP. And it was just really funny. It was just silly, you know, like they weren't like shitters about it. And this was back in 2007, 2008. It was a lot of fun. So that was like 13 years ago almost, but I guess 2008 because Kara came out pretty early. You know, they took my ass to Karazhan. I had no idea what I was doing. You know, it was just ridiculous. But my mentality on a lot of stuff has changed. I think I was frustrated last time I played this because I think I was like, first off, I wasn't super happy with the expansion, and like alts were just such a nightmare. And like every time I wanted to be like, you know what, I'm not really feeling X, Y, or Z. And jumping ship was a lot easier back in like Legion and Warlords and stuff like that. Like it wasn't quite as bad, especially later on in Legion. It wasn't bad to kind of switch. Like you could catch up pretty quick. This was just the way Azerite worked and everything, and the amount of fucking like the amount of like story quest, right, to get to the next leg of everything. I mean, like, it's just such a huge pain in the ass, right? So, you know, it was just such a butt. Like, you know, it's just such a butt to want to, and I, you know, all those characters saved for my druid. I wasn't trying to push like super high stuff at all, anyway. So, you know, I was content. I was content with being about 10 eye levels or so behind the curve, because I think before the item level squish, when I quit on my druid, it was right around the time corruptions were starting to get like super retuned, you know. And I think I was like maybe like 10 eye levels behind like mythic, because I cleared heroic and I did a bunch of PvP and was getting great PvP gear, and like I was actually able to get like my epic quality conflict and strife like super quick, and you know, I mean, like, there was all kinds of stuff that I had gotten, and you know, I had gotten squared away. But PvP is a little bit different now. It's going to be different in Shadowlands, too. I'm actually interested to see how the gearing system works, because it looks like it's going to be closer to, like, old, like, Mr. Pandaria style stuff. Yeah, this should be interesting. And by interesting, I mean, like, I'm doing this because this is something I want to do, and probably not going to be the best for stream. I mean, I played through Battle for Azeroth's story, and they tried really hard, I think, in Shadowlands, from what I read anyway, to try to make this a cohesive and, like, coherent story. There's no options this time. You don't pick where you start. You don't do anything like that. It is a straight-up story that they're going to tell you from beginning to end. So it's got a main story thread and everything. There's no fucking around with that. We got about 20 minutes, so I'm probably going to end up leveling up all my characters to 60. I just have to figure out... like, my fucking other characters are on the Alliance server, and, you know, so I got those just sitting there. They'll all end up at 60 at some point, but like, I think, strangely enough, like, I think by telling a coherent story and then giving, like, any of the pseudo player choice just down to the Covenants is probably a good call. I think that was probably a smart move. Like, I still kind of want to play my Demon Hunter, just because, like, if you ever main Demon Hunter, when you lose your mobility, especially like when you're just fucking around and like you go, like when you lose your mobility and you go fuck around to run like old content and stuff, you're just like, oh, gross. That's awful. And it feels you feel so stupid. You're just like, God, I feel so dumb now. You know, so that's always a problem. Anytime it's literally just the mobility and like fucking some of the brain dead aspects that you're just like, God, I miss that shit. I just want to whack. Yeah, there's a good bit of neat stuff, Des. Yeah. Oh, hey, Frost, what's up? Yeah, I thought about doing DK. Like, I mean, the idea of two-handed Frost coming back is like, I mean, that's just nostalgic as shit. Like, I just lose my fucking mind at the idea of that, because like it just makes me remember Wrath of the Lich King. Really, it's just a nostalgia game at this point, where like I just sit there, I'm like, yes, the good old days. The good old days, y'all remember those? 55,000 years ago? You know, like, whatever. Fucking 50 million years ago. But okay, I mean, we could certainly do that. I kind of prepped the DK because I figured that would probably be where it was at. The only thing is, like, I got pretty decent at healing. Like, I actually was doing... Like, after doing, like, rated PvP, like, when playing about, you know, I'd say probably, like, 600 or 700 matches, and finally getting back into that, like, it felt pretty good. Like, it felt pretty good to, like, get decent at that again. And again, that was just because I never played a healer in PvP back when I first started, so, you know, that was a fun experience, and wouldn't mind revisiting that. By the way, I haven't purged my friends list on Battle.net yet, but that's absolutely coming in the next couple days, because I also picked up Black Ops Cold War, and I've been having fun playing like the Zombies mode on that. So I'm going to be purging my entire friends list, and I'll let you guys know when that happens, and if you want to like re-add me or whatever, you can. But I'm going to be purging that because there's too many people on here that some of them I don't even know who they are. I mean, like, there's people who've changed their names. I have no clue who they are. There are people who have not been online for like fucking months. There are people who I literally have played this game with like once, and then like I never saw them again. So, you know, I don't know. Sketching my sketchbook is a reward for actually finishing a digital painting, because I did it and I'm very proud of myself and I worked so hard on it. That's awesome, Frost. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to
Welcome
hear
to
it.
Bitter Bits.
I'm very glad to hear. You were there 3,000 years ago? Dude, that's... I don't know, man. It's fun. It's fun getting old. I'll tell you what. Oh, hey, Dufay. Happy Monday indeed. I hope you had a good weekend. Speaking of which, I was gonna do something here. Let me thank everybody for the things. I see a certain someone has been doing a certain thing several times. There's Batical with the 43 months. Says have fun with your Shadowlands experience. Probably gonna wait till the weekend because I get the feeling the servers are gonna be poop. Yeah, and they'll probably be okay. We'll see. Thank you, Batical, for the 43 months. Eboer with a tier 2 for 54 months. He says, well, 54 months. It feels pretty darn good there. Hope you enjoy the Warcraft. Thank you for all the fun. Thank you for being awesome, Eboer, with the tier 2 for 54 months. Eric Koala with the 46 months. Just swooping on in there. Thank you for doing. And then Zaris with the $2. Thank you, Zaris, for the first donation of the night, as a matter of fact. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That was very kind of you. And then Kreiser with the 28 months says, "Fuck you, play more WoW." I don't know if I'll end up doing that, but you know, I'll certainly think about it. I'll certainly think about it for sure.
Bits.
Then Mario with the 41 months says, "Woo, it's time for..." Oh no, we're not queuing for anything mythic. Besides, the only thing that'll be even available at first is just Mythic Zero stuff at the end, which normally isn't too bad. And thank you, Mario. And then we had OCD gives in a sub to Stalker. Thank you, OCD, for dragging them on the bus. Hope they enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then Dexter Kennedy with the 4 months. Thank you all for being wonderful. I appreciate it. Thank you for throwing money at my face. Like I said, this is a bit of a unorthodox start time, so it'll be a little while before we do anything. I'm kind of thinking the first thing I might do is my rogue, because something else that's like kind of a switch point in my brain is that I'm still concerned in my head about their viability for Battle for Azeroth content, which is literally irrelevant. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't matter. And, like, so I'm thinking, like, what's their heart level? Where were they at in the fucking war campaign? You know, what essences do they have? Do I have to get how many echoes of fucking Nyalotha or whatever do I need to get to go ahead and get, like, tier 3 conflict and strife? You know, like, all this shit. I've got all this in my head of, like, all the crap I had to do in, like, BFA to, like, prep for, like, PvP and shit. And so, like, in my head, I'm thinking, my rogue's not ready to do this because my rogue I have to get all the echoes of Nyalotha. I didn't do the fucking 8.3 content. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. I didn't do this. You know what I mean? Like, all this shit that I have to, like, do. You know, so I'm thinking if I do sub, like, that would probably be pretty fun. Demon Hunter would also be fun. I don't think Demon Hunter's going to end up being as wonk as it is right now. I think they're going to probably end up figuring something out with them. Besides, it also leaves the opportunity open for Vengeance, and I've always loved Vengeance. I just wish they would get rid of Spirit Bomb. I hate Spirit Bomb as a talent. I can't stand it. I wish they'd get rid of it. Soul Cleave feels so much better. It felt so much better back in the day. It has a better animation. It's got a better sound. It feels more visceral. I can't stand Spirit Bomb. I wish Spirit Bomb would just keep everything that Soul Cleave does, but just enhance the power of Soul Cleave. Because, like, somehow, because I feel like having two different abilities for those, like, used to be Pain Spenders, now it's Fury Spenders. But you can honestly tell me, do I want to play Belf Pally or just Booster? I don't know, man. Like, if you're not, like, sweating to get into Shadowlands shit, you might really dig the new leveling experience. Like, it's super fun. Like, it's really cool. I mean, fuck, if she's 45, I mean, you're already pretty close there anyway. You'd have to, like, wrap up, like, BFA, and then I think you can start Shadowlands at 48. Also, OCD Dragon Vec on the bus, and thank you again, Vagrant, for the $3. Thank you guys for the donations and stuff. That is, it's never expected. It's extra not expected for this. Like, it's extra not expected, so... yeah, I think I might just do my rogue. I took some time to go do Nathanos 2 weeks in a row to get 115 weapons, so at least their weapons aren't shit. My Demon Hunter's definitely ready to go. My Death Knight's definitely ready to go. My Druid on Storm Rage is, like, beyond they were like fully geared out, like, at the beginning of 8.3. So they're fine. I mean, they've got, like, all their that's the one I got, like, all the crazy ass essences on for, like, PvP and shit. So that doesn't matter, because, like, literally that does not matter in, like, fucking 4 levels. So I don't know why the hell I keep bringing it up. Probably because it's just 2 years of that and it was just boring. I think they can figure out how to do Demon Hunter. I think the problem is that I think the problem was just like you know what? Let's just go ahead and this is doing a new thing. I don't know why. I have all my frame rates and everything capped for Warcraft, but when it's like loading and shit, it just kills my fucking frame rate in OBS. I don't know why. Like it runs at 120 frames per second. Like it does. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Like it should be running at like 120-ish. Okay, it's running like over 100. That's what I don't get. I don't understand. It's fine. Runs at 1440p, just capped out, and I don't know why the hell it do. Because Spirit Bomb's a Horlock card in Hearthstone.
Welcome
a Horlock
to
card. Needles of the 31 months, starting a hype train. Hot dang, diggity dang. I can't even bitch about hype trains now because the hype emotes are really fucking cute. All right, I forgot to fucking copy over my profile from forgot to copy over my profile from something else. Whoa!
Truly,
that's too much.
The dankest.
That's too many dollars. That's $100. That's too much. You see what I'm saying? See the frame rate tanks? It runs fine until a fucking loading screen hits, and then the game just checks the fuck out. I don't know why it does that. Like, it runs fine. There's no throttle. There's no capping. There's nothing. And it just decides that it's time to fucking just kill itself or something. I'm like, all right, cool. I don't know why my bars are broken, by the way. I literally just fixed this last night. I don't know what happened. I think I went and changed my... I don't know, was it bar 3? Oh, that's what happened. I didn't have the other one set to private. Okay, there we go. That makes way more fucking sense. I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at here. Yeah, it's just the loading screens. I don't know. It was happening like last night too. So I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know. I have no idea. I need to fix like so much shit. I needed to like go get them like different bag setups. I needed to get like all kinds of shit. Like I've got to get rid of like all this. I haven't cleaned up some of these characters, but I'm thinking in my head, the more I come back to it, the more I feel like I probably am going to want to play my rogue, and I'm going to level up everything anyway. And hopefully Shadowlands won't be nearly as bad when it comes to like the whole having to fuck around with like, you know, all this extra superfluous bullshit. I'm not asking Rathian about the corrupted item. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done with talking about corrupted items. I'm done talking about that shit. I can't deal with it. Can't deal with it. I was having to do with the pasta dish. Don't see what happened. Exertion wasn't even here. He wasn't even here. And I thought for once we had dodged it. But no, I got King Boo dropping $100. I got Ebaware dropping money. I got OCD gifting subs. I got Rogue Mario doing $13. I got Exertion swooping on in. Which, by the way, if you want to get the cute hype emotes, we have determined that you have to either do, I think it's $1 in bits or a gift sub, and then you can get the cute hype emotes because it puts you in like the running for it or whatever. So I guess that's I guess that's how that works. I don't know why. I guess you think they would do it for like any bits or whatever, but I suppose not. Hype Train summons the dollar demons. Speaking of which, I need to shut this music up because we need to turn the regular music back on because we're going into a new expansion, which means it's all fun times of listening to new music and shit. So, oh my god, these stupid fucking world quests. They're just like, yo, what do you want to do? So this is actually neat. This is the new main quest marker. I will try to show you. If you take a look up here and you see that this is like a little, kind of like a flag type thing, that is the new like main story campaign. So the game will always tell you where your next leg of your main story campaign is, which is awesome. So that's really cool. That's actually a really exciting feature. See what I mean? Why is it just the load screens? I don't understand. It's so weird. I'm going to turn up some of the stuff. I'm going to change up some of my sound settings here. I normally don't do things quite this gained up, but since we're going into new content, I always love to hear the new music. I always love to hear everything because the art team and the music team always kill it. Jonesman with $1, Jigakuro for $1 says Metal Gear Month Train. Oh, dude, we're still getting back to that. Don't worry. Don't worry. I promise. We're getting back to it. Exertion gets out 10 subs. See, y'all summoned this man, and I think y'all like dragged King Boo out of something. So
welcome to
you just drag this man in here. Oh shit! You know what? They made the PvP mounts. Any mount that's classed as a unicorn now can fly. So like that actually opens up a bunch of cool things, and that's exciting. So I'm gonna be using that. Okay, so this is where plot's happening. This is where the old Ebb and Blade's doing some bullshit. What are they doing? What are they up to? What just happened in your absence, Rogue? Let me catch you up to speed. Oh, is this the little like pre-whatever thingy? Oh, I actually saw that tweet the other night, and I was like, oh hey, it's Pat, the man with the staring. Yeah, I actually saw that the other night. I'm just gonna play this so I can address stuff in chat. It's got subtitles and stuff and whatever. If you've been following the story, you've already seen this. Thank you, Exertion, for gifting out subs. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $2. Thank you. Who else is doing crazy stuff? Andy gifting out a sub to Shadowlands. Dude, Shadowlands. Yeah, I know. I love hashtag dramatic orchestral music. Omar, look at a little. He's looking a little shrunk, man. He's not looking great. He's looking like he's struggling a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. He's falling apart just a bit. What she started. Oh right, God, this is the one where Anduin gets kidnapped and fucking Gen's just screaming into the sky like an idiot. That makes sense, Jones. Honestly, there's times where I can't follow the story for either of them, but hey, that's just me. King Boo out of Luigi's vacuum. God, that is where he came out of. He just came scoodling out like he just fucking boom. Hey Zalgo, it is. We started because I'm an idiot. Yes, I'm an idiot and decided that this was a good idea tonight. But you know what? I was excited to try this out because I know people have been asking me, and I figured I'd just do it. Thankfully, most of my characters are on a it's still a highly populated server, but it's not quite as high as some of the other ones. Thank God I'm not playing my Alliance characters on Storm Rage, because that's also one of the big ass servers, and that's gonna be a bit of an issue. I have a different $2 Twitter link. Okay, I'll take the $2 Twitter link. Speaking of which, I need to capture this because I gotta capture those things. Y'all are going crazy over here. Look at you with your friendliness. with your friendliness. That's not the right one. Okay, fine. Don't browser cap anything of importance. What do? Hype train success! Hooray! I got the book. Now I can do the fucking hype wizard, and he's also got his book. Hang on. Dude, these are so much cuter than all the other hype emotes. Like, this actually makes me excited to see what I got on a hype train thing, as opposed to like, look at him. He's summoning something. What's he summoning? God only knows. Look at him go. I also thought about actually playing a warlock this expansion, because it's been no shit. The last time I mained a caster was 2010. So it's been 10 years. So I thought about actually doing that, but we'll see how that goes. I don't know. So to cover some stuff here, so that is a Deathgate to Acaris. Acaris is the current stronghold of the Knights of the Ebb and Blade, which was the Death Knight Order Hall in Legion. And it looks like a lot of the main activities are going to be stemming from that, because naturally Bolvar 4 Dragon led the Death Knights, and a little bit curious about what they did with the whole Death Lord thing. Like, I don't know what's supposed to be going on with that, and I don't know. I'm gonna change up the hot mog real quick, because I just had all my shit slapped together. I need to move to some other junk. I could go with because I've got the elite PvP set on from PFA right now from the last season. Which is fine. Actually looks pretty good. I don't hate it. I could live with it. I could fucking deal with it. Need a belt that lets the tabard hang out though, I guess. I don't know what to do for the helmet though. I also still don't know if I even want to do my fucking rogue, but you know what? Here I am. here I am. Like, I was trying to just let like the subconscious take over on that and just be like, all right, what am I doing? Am I doing rogue or am I doing Death Knight? Still considering flipping over to my Death Knight, to be honest. Did I see a fuzzy onesie? Oh yeah, no, that was the fucking like one of the rewards from what was that? The BlizzCon like virtual ticket or some shit. What was that, last year? You may just come together to rituals summon God, but at what cost? But at what cost? Oh my god.
Smoke weed every day.
Doesn't I hate the big titty dark elf? Oh, yeah, people aren't a big fan of Sylvanas these days. Her character stuff's been a little weird. I mean, like, it's not like the worst, but yeah, some of it's been kind of shit. Also, King Boo with Tilty Laffy Man with the $3. Thank you, King Boo. I appreciate it. And Nate, thank you for giving a sub to Graydon. I gotta go through and do the thing where I captured the window, and we gotta see these hot links. So, once again, I'm gonna list out everybody's name. Thank you, King Boo, for all the dollars, and for, I think, starting the hype train. I'm not actually sure. But I'm gonna list off everybody. Batical, King Boo, Eboera, Air Koala, Zaris, Kryzer, Mario, OCD, Dexter, Vagrant, Needles, I think I already got Eboera, I'm not sure. Rogue Mario, Exertion, Bigakuro, Jonesman, Andy, who else have I missed? And Nate. Thank you all for everything. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for being, well, you may not have started it, but you were damn sure relevant in defeating it. Jigakuro did have a hot link for me to take a look at. Let's see what we got. Oh god. Why, like, dude, I see like Dragon Ball Z shit and I'm immediately afraid. Come on, Krillin, it won't be that bad. Because if you join too, we'll get more money. Just degrading. Why can't you just do it on your own? Fine. Good afternoon, man. We'll be signing up for the oh my god. Yes, I will, and my adorable baby boy will be signing up for the junior tournament as well. It's a good idea. Put old fucking put him in there, man. It's gonna be fine. Just tag him in, no big deal. Sign him up for the juniors match. God, that's fucking funny. I got sucked into the WoW hole. I mean, I was out of the WoW hole for like almost well over like a year. Been a hot minute. it's been a hot minute. Fuck, I'm like strongly considering flipping over to my fucking Demon Hunter or my Death Knight. Because I have a feeling I know what's gonna frustrate me with Rogue. Like I've just got the feelio. I don't know why. I mean, again, they're all gonna go. I just don't know what I want to do tonight. God, that's true, man. Yeah, he gets his ass kicked by the Saiyan kids anyway. I don't know, like, I know I'm going to end up leveling up my DH. I know I'm going to end up doing my DK. Is World PvP? Yeah, it is. I actually had War Mode off on this character for some reason. I haven't PvP'd on my Rogue in fucking forever. God, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I kind of want to just do my DK, I think, because again, I am stressing out about this stupid Heart of Azeroth and all that stuff, and I've got to get over that because that is so dead and buried. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do my Death Knight or my Demon Hunter, and just laugh at the agitation that will come. Just laugh at the agitation that will come with doing my Death Knight, because like I've got this feeling that like the I don't know, I've just got a feeling that's gonna be like unbelievable. I like how I have the privilege apparently of just flipping characters here, because like other people like literally can't get in. Why not pull it? I mean, I'm gonna do them all eventually. I just I don't know what to do tonight. This shit, that is the strangest thing. Why does the frame rate bomb on loading screens? Of all things. It's like in that exact moment the CPU sweats harder than anything else. And I can't quite figure out why. It's really strange. It's very strange. I don't understand it. I also need to oh my god, is my Death Knight still an ARD? Holy shit, it is. That's crazy. Oh, holy cannolis, that's nuts. Get rid of that. Shadow's Edge, because I was gonna go ahead and finish out Shadowmorn on this guy. I don't think I'm gonna need you. See you later. Hey, get some new bags. Totally forgot to do that. I guess, which they're going to be exorbitant right now, but that's fine. I've got like 400,000 gold on my Demon Hunter or something. You see, I just have to be like remarkably still whenever I go to like sip something. That way no one notices. No, I mean, I'm talking about for OBS, Fennec. Like the frame rate dies there, so like my camera gets all jittery. Which is look, there's nobody in the auction house. It's probably also phasing. Makes sense.
Have I got a deal for
Makes sense. Let me get some bags. This way you guys can actually see, like, I guess what I would normally do before a thing was it deep sea? Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's right there. Just give me 4 of these bad boys. Because I don't care about money right now. It's not a big deal. Yeah, it's literally just for OBS. I don't care otherwise. It's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Not a big deal at all. Okay. Yeah, that was good. it's so quiet in Orgrimmar because like there's between the phasing and people who have already noodled on through, like they ain't nothing. they ain't nothing happening here, which is hilarious. But anyway, now that I've caught up with everything and I've thanked everybody, I want to say again, thank you all for being here, and I hope. Dude, I don't even know. Half this shit's from fucking Legion in that bag. I don't know. I need to go through and clean that bank up. I haven't touched this Death Knight really. I mostly played him back in Legion, and then I decided to level him up in BFA, and then I got to like, I literally got to 120, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. I was like, I'm good. I'm very, very, very good. Oh shit! You know what? We'll have to be using. We're gonna have to use ground mounts here soon. Ground mounts here soon anyway. That'll be exciting. All right, phase me over. I'm ready to go through the portal, Daddy-o. Daddy Darian Mograine. Daddy Darian. One thing I've always loved about WoW is like how much larger the NPCs are sometimes. Like Daddy Darian. It's like a fucking don't talk to me or my son ever again situation. Like, you're just like... Hey heroes, how's it going, man? Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. fucking Daddy Mograine.
Minions abducting key leaders. The Banshee Queen attacked Icecrown. She cut a path to the frozen throne and seized the helm of domination. Look to the sky and you will see the results.
I'm gonna turn all this shit up so you guys can hear it.
I have never beheld anything like this.
You can sniff on it.
But shattering the helm also liberated Bolvar Foredragon from the burden of being the Lich King. Now he knows the same freedom we do, Death Lord. Bolvar believes he knows where the Banshee has taken those she abducted. He waits you at the frozen
Oh my god, look what I get to turn off. I get to turn off the fucking Azerite bar. Oh my god, that feels good. Oh. This must be what Big Coom feel like. Like, thank god I don't have to look at that ever again. Ironically enough, I hated it on my druid more than anything because of how like mandatory some of that shit was for just drove me bananas. Here, I'm gonna actually move this that way. Oh, who's giving me money, dude? Mark, what are you doing?
Truly, this is the dankest
what
dungeon.
are you doing? What are y'all doing? Why? Look, oh my god, what is happening? Listen, raid frames. You need to get fixed later anyway. So I'm gonna put the talking head frame in the experience bar right here, so you guys can read that for people that are into the idea of any of that. Literally any of it. I'm not worried about raid frames that much on DK because I don't have to do whatever. Added missing appearance of Cruel Glad Dreadplay. Oh, right. Oh shit, I need to turn off rarity. Rarity is gonna cause everything to fall apart. The XP bar is right here. I'm gonna leave it there just that way. You guys want to keep a look at that. Now, if I could fucking even like select it, which I can't do anyways, I have to remove this shit regardless. So the soundtrack is actually this is the second expansion I think that Neil Cree has taken over as like lead producer because I know Russell Bauer left a couple of years ago. And which Russell Bauer did great work. I mean, he like literally most of what I feel like this game is all about music wise was because of him. So seeing him leave was a bit sad, but you know, I think the game's definitely been in good hands. Music wise, I think it's been in good hands. I'm turning off rarity. That's the thing that tracks how many attempts I have on shit like Invincible. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to think about that right now. My tired dad said I got gifted a sub and I wasn't even here. Thanks, Exertion. Is the XP bar going backwards? Do we need to be concerned? No, I didn't enable the data text on it though. Hang on a second. My My UI is a bit of a mess because I have not been I have not updated it in quite some time because I haven't played. So let's see, text format. We're just gonna do current percent. Stop! Why are y'all still giving me money? Y'all crazy.
This is.
Thank you, King Boo, for the $75.97 and Clark for the 300. Wait, 300? I thought that said 30. What the fuck? I literally thought that said 30. Like, I'm actually getting triggered right now because of where we're running up to, because this is where you fight fucking higher, like, where you fight Sarafang and ICC, and, like, frankly, I hate ICC so much. Dude, I should reactivate my... I'm telling you, dude, it is, like, literally, it's a blight. Thank you, King Boo, for the $75.97. Thank you, Clark, for the $300. I don't know what are y'all doing? Y'all crazy. Why y'all bonkers? Why y'all got the bonk? Thank you guys so much. Seriously, y'all are the best. From the bottom of my heart, y'all give old Clark and King Boo and all these guys some love. I really do appreciate it. Thank you all for being wonderful. You guys have no idea how much PTSD I have standing on this platform. Because no shit, checked recently, I have 723 logged attempts on Invincible's reigns. Which is what Bitter Woe is. And that's missing a few characters. That's missing a few that have been deleted or removed that had their own 50 attempts, 100 attempts. So, yeah, it hurts. It fucking hurts. Dude, y'all want to see one of my least favorite characters they've introduced in, like, the past, like, little bit? Callie Amenethil. They're going to try to shoehorn her as, like, the leader of the Forsaken, and I'm going to be honest, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Light-forged, undead, weird-ass. We don't even know what she is yet, proper. Like, we don't. We have no idea yet what she actually is. Because, like, they think she's Light-forged undead, but I think she looks a hell of a lot like the Kyrian. So I feel like there might be something going on with that. I don't know. But I think they're going to try to shoehorn her as, like, the leader of the Forsaken. And I'm going to be honest, I ain't down. I ain't down with that shit. Like, let Lillian Voss take over. She knows what it means to be Forsaken as opposed to whatever. Like, oh my god, my titties are forged in the light. Like, whatever, girl. You don't know what it's like. Lillian Voss went through the fucking ringer and should absolutely be the, like, temporary leader of the Forsaken. No way in hell. The Foreskin! That's what it is. Thank you again, Clark. I really do appreciate it. How are you doing? So let's talk about the new main story quest. If you take a look over Bolvar, you can see it here. So this new main story quest icon is basically like, hey, here's how you get through the main plot thread. So, what we got out here? We got Lorthamar, we got fucking Thalisra, we got Rokon, we got Trey Prince Gaslau, we got old Tyrande. Shut up. We got Gan, who's just like, Sylvanas! Like, just scream. I'm so... Like, Gan yelling at Sylvanas is like the most Carbot did an animation where he's just screaming Sylvanas at fucking everything. Like, he opens up the fridge and, like, the milk is gone. And he's just like, Sylvanas! Like, he just blames her for everything because he hates her so much. And she keeps fucking up everything for Gen and his silly wolf-looking ass. And it's just screaming Sylvanas at the top of his lungs everywhere he goes. Also, dude, I feel like horribly out of place because I don't have my Ebon Blade tabard on. And I'm gonna be honest, back in the day, that's all I fucking wore, dude. Ebon Blade tabard all day. Forever. So they, originally, for the longest time, Frost Death Knights were forced into dual wielding because of the Legion, choice to make them a dual wielding class. Just recently, they have finally, at many requests of the players, they have added back in Might of the Frozen Waste, and now you can actually you can use a two-hander again, and you can actually use all of your unholy two-handed appearances from Legion and stuff like that. So that's actually really cool. Them bringing back two-handed Frost was like a huge deal in me deciding that I might play a Death Knight because that was just one of those things that I missed so much from back in the day. So I've got some questions about the current trade move. Fucking Gaslau? What's wrong with him? Doing all right, ready for this year to be over, as I'm sure many people will agree. Dude, I'm so fucking with you. I got into an argument with my family earlier because like they're like really gung-ho on doing Thanksgiving, and one of my family members decided to question whether or not I actually had COVID because they were going to start some shit, and I told him to kill it with the the boomer, what was it? The boomer smooth-brained conspiracy theories. And they were like, that sounds like something my 15-year-old son would say. I'm like, your 15-year-old son's probably smarter than you think. Anyway, that was a fun conversation earlier, because that turned into some shit. So there you go. Seriously, thank you guys for everything. Thank you for even being here. I don't know. I had some reservations about doing this, but I really just wanted to play this with launch, because I always play these expansions at launch, and I wanted to start right at 6, but that's okay. A little bit behind like where the curve is, and that's probably fine. So this quest is Shadowlands, a chilling summons. So to recap for anybody who didn't know, basically what happened to lead us to this event with the sky being shattered and the veil between life and death being broken. Basically what happened was Sylvanas has been in cahoots with a entity called the Jailer, who dwells in the Shadowlands, who has been stealing every soul that goes to the afterlife and basically throwing them in eternal limbo, which is called the Maw. The Maw is supposed to be reserved for the worst of souls, beyond redemption. However, for the past several years, we have been sending every single soul to the Maw unwillingly because of the pact Sylvanas made with the Jailer. That's why shit like Teldrassil happened. That's why the Fourth War happened. All this shit happened because they wanted more souls for the Maw. Let's all go to the Maw. Go get some fucking freezy pops. Anyway, so what Sylvanas eventually does after she breaks for the Horde and says the Horde is nothing and all this bullshit, goes to Icecrown Citadel, and the standing acting Lich King after Arthas' death, Bolvar Fordragon, of course, defends the throne, not wielding Frostmourne because Frostmourne is gone, and frankly, not having the same type of connection with the death powers that Arthas had because of Frostmourne and some other things. Sylvanas is easily able to topple Bolvar, no problems whatsoever. And because she has, of course, this power from the Jailer, who is, I mean, the Lord of Death at this point, right? Like, I mean, the dude's got so much power. She's running on borrowed power from him, much like we were with Azerite. And so once she defeats Bolvar, she rips the Helm of Domination apart, as you can see floating here, which is Arthas' helmet, formerly Nerzul's. And in doing so, because this is the place where the veil between life and death is thinnest, shatters the sky and leads a pathway into the Shadowlands, which is, of course, the afterlife for the entirety of the Warcraft universe, not just Azeroth. The bits of the Shadowlands we'll be seeing are four or five different areas, but apparently the Shadowlands is much bigger than what we'll be seeing anyway, but whatever. The point is, that's kind of where we're at. Sylvanas has ripped a fucking hole in between. This is gone. See you later. Sylvanas has ripped a hole into reality, basically, and we're going into the afterlife because shit's crazy. Shit's crazy. So, all that being said, we're going to talk to Bolvar, and we're going to see how the fuck we're going to get to the Shadowlands, because I don't think we're just going to step in the Warpy Borpy portal. I would imagine there's going to be more to it. There probably will, Andy. They're probably going to bring cunts back from the dead. Yeah. Hopefully you guys are okay with the little lore breakdown there. That's about the best I've got. I'm not super caught up on everything, but you know that I'm a big lore nut most of the time. Through the shattered sky, when Sylvanas shattered the Helm of Domination, she was touched by the power it released. I can sense the echoes of that power, and I know where she's gone. If you wish to rescue your leaders, the shattered helm can open a path. It cannot bring you back, however. That you must do on your own. The risk is great, but there is no other way. We will begin the ritual at once. Complete the ritual at the Frozen Throne to open the rift into the Maw. So, for story reasons, when our characters go to the Shadowlands, they are stuck there. Naturally, from a gameplay standpoint, we'll be able to come back to Azeroth, because of course you would not want that gameplay element to be thrown in the trash, because that would be extremely frustrating. But from a story standpoint, we are stuck in the Shadowlands. We are stuck in the Realm of Undeath, and we are stuck in the Afterlife, which is a better way to call it, not Realm of Undeath. So we're stuck in the Afterlife, and we cannot come back. Which leads me to believe, and I got some lore theories on that bad boy, because I think, given the age of this game, and some of the changes they have made to leveling and all kinds of other shit recently, I have a feeling they are going to use this time period, because the flow of time is different in the Shadowlands. I think this is actually where they're probably going to redo a lot of the game's older content, and update it for modern stuff, because it would make sense, because they literally are going to be rid of the player for however long they want to be. They could say the player character has been gone for 2 years in the Shadowlands, but 10 years has passed in the main whatever. My idea, like my big lore boner, super fun time, awesome whatever, my idea is that if the player characters are gone, the old gods were never actually defeated, and while we're gone, they take over the entire planet, and basically it's our job to, like, clean up everything. Which I think would be fucking sick, because that would finally put us on the defensive against something that we would have to fight back in the entirety of the world for. Which I think that'd be fucking awesome, because they could say, hey, while you were gone, why were you gone so long? You know, and for us, it was only a couple years or 6 months or whatever, but to them, it was, oh, I have to place these I'm sorry, do I have to put shards back together? What am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Bolvar. Where am I going? Where do I need to stand? Okay, I'm going. I'm sorry, Daddy Bolvar. I love the idea of playing a Death Knight during this too, because there's so many like notable Death Knights and shit that I get to just be like, I'm sorry, Daddy Derry. Oh my god. But yeah, I think that would be neat for them to kind of time skip it a little bit, and well, not really a time skip. I mean, I guess it would be, but like for us, the same amount of time would have passed. But of course, for back home, it would have been, you know, several years or whatever. So, yeah, it's ironic that we're like putting these shards up like in a pattern, because this is kind of how they made just some more fun facts. The Frost Death Knight artifact in Legion was actually made from reforged pieces of Frostmourne, which you'd think would be a really fucking bad idea. Like, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that maybe they shouldn't have used the cursed blade that plunged the world into chaos. But that's fine. Let's make 2 swords out of it. That seems like a good idea. But apparently the story reason behind that was that a lot of the power had waned and whatever, so... I'm thinking about that, I'm like... Seems like a really bad idea. They're like, wow, this cursed blade has like a bunch of fragments everywhere. What if we just... No big deal, and, you know... Oh shit, here we go. We're gonna noodle out. You guys ready to noodle? That's a neat looking effect. Alright, bye guys. Oh shit, we all going.
Bring them home.
I'm sorry, is Daddy Lorthamar not coming?
Rescue the others. The Banshee is mine.
Shut up, Tyrande. You're always just like...
Don't do
No, Gen's like, Sylvanas! I'm sorry, did she just jump in? Oh, that's a good looking loading screen. I'm sorry, did she just hop on in? It's so fucking funny. I can't believe that. I would have paid good money to see fucking... To see Gen go like Wolfie Wolf form, jump in and just be like, Sylvanas! Like he's jumping in the hole. Oh my god, dude. Fucking just screaming Sylvanas. I just like, please.
You made it through the rain.
Please, the things I didn't know I needed in my life, but Gen Greymane just screaming that at all times. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna make a weak aura that when I die, it just screams Sylvanas. Alright, through the shattered sky. Not the most ideal of arrivals, but at least we're still in one piece. I've not seen any sign of Tyrande. Either she landed elsewhere or continued on without us. We should keep an eye out. Given Blizzard's storytelling for the Alliance lately, I would imagine that Tyrande just died in flight, so there you go. Okay, we got the Fractured Blade, which summons an Ebon Blade reinforcement. This is, chaotic energies of this place have scattered the Ebon Blade. I don't think Azeroth's blessing will reach you here, Death Knight. We'll need allies if we're able to survive this blade. I love the idea, like, that gives me the warm fuzzies, that, like, any connection we had to Azeroth's power, like, with the heart and everything, is just severed. It's gone. Not only does that feel good, because now we don't have to deal with the fucking heart of Azeroth, but that's also, it's got a good, like, dire feel to it. So this is the Maw, by the way, where we are right now. Now we have to defeat some, Mossworn. Get some of the Mossworn. Look at how fucking cool that looks. That's Torghast, which is, I'll explain what Torghast is later. I'll explain what that is later. Some of that fucking Frost Dragon. Dude, like, I love, like, some of the fun toys they've given Frost over the years. Because, like, Frost has just always been a cool-looking spec, and it's like, one I never really got to appreciate after a certain point because, like, it went to dual wielding, and I was just like, dual wielding Death Knights just do not sit well with me. So, never been a thing. Yeah, I don't think the Twitch browser stuff has worked for a while. Like, it's been really weird. The new obliterate animation is fucking fantastic. So the move where they wind back and like slam down on the target, that's the new obliterate animation. I'm surprised they did it, to be honest. What are you doing? Where you going? Get out of here. Get out of here. It is like really refreshing to know that I'm doing content right now that I don't actually have to worry about. I don't have to worry about the fucking heart of it. I didn't mean to just pillar. Shit. Big pillar of frost. I've also missed Death Grip a lot because like I used to main a DK a long time ago, and like I miss having, like, while I do enjoy like Demon Hunter mobility, having the ability to displace mobs on your own is always a really nice feeling. So. Magni's are wizards too. Great champion. Dude, I'm about done with Magni's ass. Like, you know what sucks about that too is I actually like Magni as a character. So like the idea that I now hate Magni Bronzebeard kills me because I'm so tired of his ass rolling like champion, and I'm like, oh god, please. It's like, please, I just want to play video games. Like, that's all I want to do. Actually, I always feel bad saying that because then I'm worried that, like, you know. What is this? Ruiner's End. One of the larger fiends has several of our knights engaged. Hurry to their aid, unless we lose more of our dwindling forces. Go. Too late for me. Beat Ruiner Maroth in the Crucible of the Damned. Oh, God. Magni, you hurt me. Oh, I was going to transmog my Ebon Blade Tabard because I want to fit in. I want to feel cool. What do you mean? Oh, right. The mounts don't work in the mob because choices. Yeah, Torghast is kind of like the analog to Icecrown Citadel. So, and Torghast, as it stands, and this might sound weird. Torghast is kind of a roguelike that they put into the game. Like it's kind of like a little challengey place. Like I think to a certain point it's not super challenging, but then after that it gets a bit challenging. And it's basically repeatable content that they've got in the game for whatever. So. I'm interested to actually play that because I feel like... Where am I going? Ruiner Maroth. All right. Time to Wraith Walk. No, it's not like Deep Dungeon. It's literally closer because like Path of, or not whatever. Fucking, I'm trying to remember the goddamn name of it now. I ran it like a million times and now I can't remember its fucking name. I literally can't remember its name. What are we talking about? Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High are a little different. This is a bit of a different. Actually, it's a fairly different system, to be honest. I'll probably talk about it more when I get there because like I don't want to. Like I know a decent amount about it, but I don't want to like talk out of my ass or whatever. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Come on, gang, we're going in. Big AOE's up and on me. Also, the changes to Empower Rune Weapon are fantastic because, like, the Empower Rune Weapon used to fucking suck. Like, the mechanic of it was awful. I could not stand Empower Rune Weapon. Fucking pee-pee sauce. It was just a terrible fucking cooldown. I mean, like, it made sense, like, back in the day. Like, made sense back in the day for kind of how Death Knights used to work. But the changes in the past few years have made it a lot better than it used to be because, like, it was... Pointless in its current form, for sure. Hey, Pingu, how's it going, man? Is WoW an overly balanced game? There's a lot of memes and shit about it. But for the most part, yeah, the game's actually pretty well balanced. Like, once you get to, like, really top-end stuff, some of it can become a little bit more, or a good bit more apparent. I would say for, like, 90% of the player base, yes, the game is totally fine. You can play whatever the fuck you want, just do it. Which is actually kind of impressive given the amount of choices that are available to you between all the specs and classes and stuff. I know it's hard to do, but fucking Blizzard's a very big company. They can figure it out. I'm sorry. What was the new joke? They were an Indian company? Because that one dude's typo. I am loath to leave some of our knights behind, but it is obvious we cannot stand against such foes. We must make their sacrifice, make sure their sacrifices are not in vain. It appears we've escaped our enemies' notice. For the moment, we should take the opportunity to scout to nearby areas for signs of our allies. We'll draw less attention alone. The Ebon Blade will hold back, awaiting my signal. Come, let us see what awaits in this hellscape. So this is also neat. There is a new, like, marker, like, actually, like, rendered in the environment. If you take a look at that little triangle, I'm sorry, diamond, that diamond will point you to wherever your next quest objective is, and it renders in the 3D space, so that way you can just follow the little marker. So that's really exciting. Hey, Novelist, what's up, man? What you doing? welcome to this mistake.
Frost magic. Looks like the work of our friend, the Lord Admiral. The conflict seems to move in this direction. We should follow the trail before it grows.
I like the sneaky squats I'm doing right here. This is nice. I like this little sneaky squat. Look at that thing. That's fucking awesome. The ambivalent Stygia coalescence. Holy shit. Look at Sareth the Gluttonous over there. That's spooky. I think the rated gladiator mount for PvP is that, which means I need to level up a healer and get glad this season, obviously, right? No, what is that? A feasting soul eater? But it's a sheep. What do you mean? No, he's a sheep. Don't leave the sheep. Whoever turned the soul eater into a sheep is a fucking hero. Thank you, Nomeless, for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing all right. Ooh, get spice. Get back here. What do you mean evade? What are you doing? Please tell me I'm still in the squat, like, as I fight this thing, because that would just make my life. That would just make my life complete. Dude, I'm gonna tell you now, with the Covenant shit, like, I am probably just going to end up picking the one that I want, like the fucking transmog and the abilities. Like, whichever abilities feel like they would actually fit my playstyle, and whatever transmog options. Because I already know where the fuck the Covenant shit's going. Like, that is going to be one of those systems that I swear to God, they're going to change so much after launch, and, like, people are going to pick one, and it's going to be big dick top dog, and then they're going to be like, ha ha ha! What if I nerf the shit out of that? It's like, oh. Well. I'm like, oh, great.
Thank the light.
So I was like, you know what, dude, I'm not even going to stress it. I'm just going to pick one that has, like, a better mobility option or what. Thrall, why you dead? Thrall! Bro, you've been back for like 13 minutes and look at your ass. You've been back for like 20 minutes. What are you doing? Bro. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? Praise the light, I'd almost given up hope. Jaina looks upon the Ebon Blade Knights. Is this all that remains of your forces? Shut up, Jaina. Listen. Shit has gone south. On Blackened Wings, it's a relief to see friendly faces again, but we have little time for pleasantries. Thrall is wounded. We're being hunted by the denizens of this realm. We must seek shelter at once. Come, I believe I know a place.
I will
All right, Jaina. Beware, beware, the daughter of the sea. Hey, Blindside. How you doing?
Thank you for coming to my aid, Jaina.
Something's flying at us from above.
Who's flying? Wait, who, where?
Be ready.
What's happening? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Terry struggle all you like mortals. You're gonna escape your fate. I like the way those dudes look. I like the visuals so far. Even though this is just the maw straight up, this looks really good. It's honestly amazing how much the graphic engine is kept up at this point. I mean, like they put so much work into trying to like modernize this. Like, it's crazy. Pillar of Frost, here we go. So apparently a lot of people were worried about Frost DK because like there's some weirdness right now with their damage, and that's because there's a very, very, very important ability regarding their obliterate that's not working right now because you don't get the perk for it until you're like level 52. Because it's something that allows your killing machine obliterates to deal frost damage, and that is pretty important because like that's going to be a huge chunk of your contribution on your damage there. So, or at least rather than huge, more like notable. Notable would be a better way.
To keep them distracted.
Good job,
The
Jaina.
illusion won't hold for long.
You're like the most powerful Wizardo in like the world. Good job.
Time for dreaming.
I'm proud of you. Try to get Jaina rub his pee. I'm real happy about those words. You try to get Jane to rub his pee-pee, like, great. Great. Living that school life, 4 weeks to graduations or failed degree. Hooray.
The Alliance will endure.
Hooray. Well, good luck with all that. There's a cave not far from here. If we hurry, we can seek refuge. Those fiends will give a chase. If they spot us. Be prepared for a fight.
Control your power.
Bro, that's like all I do in this game. I click buttons. So, like, obviously I'm ready for fight.
The road lies before us.
We ready, gang? Oh, God, we
There's a
sneaking.
cave just around the bend.
Oh, God, we
With
sneaking.
any luck, we can reach it before they notice.
You see, the reality is, I'm probably not going to end up playing any of these characters. I'm probably just going to make a Volpera Resto Shaman, and I'm going to turn that into the Uwu crew. And I'm just going to be walking around Uwooing and probably just throwing water at people.
There goes our
Like the idea of a little furry shaman that gets people wet. I think that's probably basically what I was fucking made to do, you know? Like I think
So much for
that's
remaining
probably
unnoticed.
what I need to
Let's
do.
hurry.
Y'all laughing. I'm probably gonna end up doing
I
that.
slipped past them
And I'm probably just going to call it the Uwu crew.
before.
Indeed. I've broken free.
Yeah, it's not as
countless
bad as it
times,
was, thankfully, Fennec.
only to end up back in a cage. I've hidden inside this cave before. We can't stay long, but it should buy us a little time.
Another ambush. Bring them down.
I actually don't think it'll be because of the because Arthas is going to be big dog. I think personally, you can go and quote me on this, so when I'm wrong, you can laugh at me. I think what's going to happen is I think Arthas is not going to come back, but I do think that the story of Arthas and what happened with the people that he affected and the souls that were trapped in Frostborn,
Here.
such as Uther the Lightbringers, I think that's going to be important.
Ahead of us.
But I don't think they're going to bring back Arthas himself. I would actually be very disappointed if they brought him back proper. Yeah. Anyway, Fennec, it's a lot easier. All you have to do now is basically...
Incredible power.
All you have to do is complete the Vol'dun storyline in BFA, pretty much. They've lowered the requirements for it a lot. Like, you literally just have to play through the zone, basically, and yeah, I think you unlock them. So,
I've had
it's not
enough of your
nearly
cages,
as bad.
fiend.
That hurts. I can't wait. What, the Uwu crew? Well, I feel like I accomplished my goals on Resto Druid. Like I said, I don't really have a ton of interest in like super organized raiding anymore. I like Mythic Plus, and I like 2v2s and 3v3 arenas and stuff like that. You know, so I have like, you know, that's kind of like, those are the things I like doing now. And so I would say, like, Shaman doesn't seem like the worst choice, because that would be another healer that I could try to master. Resto Shaman is always fun to some degree.
In here.
And I kind of wanted to make a Volpera anyway and, like, actually stick with one. So I think making the Uwu crew and then doing a little Resto Shaman cute-ass fox would be hilarious. So you know, I think that would be a lot of fun.
We should be safe enough
But
here for the
again, for the level of keys I'd be doing, which I think they would probably cap out between 15 and 20
Wasn't sure if you
at the end of it all.
wanted to be or if you
Should be able to do that with
just
most healers.
meant to torment us.
You know, it's shouldn't be if I stay on top of it. Of course, if I end up stopping or anything like that and taking a break or whatever, yeah, it's gonna be harder to keep up with that stuff. But I think with most healers, I should be fine. Except for, like, I don't know, Holy Priest might be kind of tough. But I got like really into healing at the tail end of BFA. I've played pretty much every healer now except for Shaman. I haven't touched a Shaman really ever in my existence. So that would also be something new and fun to do. And I never was a big fan, again, of the races available as Shamans, period. I'm not a big fan of Draenei. I love Orcs, but I don't like playing them. I love Trolls, don't like playing them. I love the Tauren, I don't like playing them. You know, so, like, I wasn't a big fan of the Shaman races. But now that I can be a small-ass fucking Uwu crew furry monster, dude, the level of harassment I can do with that is perfect. I mean, like, how stupid does it get? And also, you can be like, look how cute that is. It's fucking, it's disgusting. Look at how cute it is. It's disgusting. A moment's respite. Anduin insisted that our allies would come for us. I confess I had begun to doubt him. I'm sure you have many questions, and I'll do what I can to provide answers, but I'm afraid even after, what has it been, weeks? Longer? Time loses all meaning in a place of such darkness. Bro, we doing this already? Like, I was just talking about this. Like, I was just talking about this. But Jaina said, I'm sure you have many questions, all that, whatever. How long has it been? Weeks? Longer? She has no idea how much time it's been since they got nabbed. I'm telling you, dude. They're gonna do it. They're gonna fuck it. Something's gonna happen while we're gone. That's gonna be the next like driving force of the plot train. Or it's just a quarantine joke. It's like, Jaina, it's been 15 minutes. It's like, oh.
Prison for the most foul,
shit.
Irredeemable souls that ever existed.
Something is
I love how the Maw is just like everything about ICC's design that I fucking love.
Here as well. They cry out in torment.
Thrall.
Indeed.
Bro, you were
And
dead.
one of their tormentors
Bro, you were
and
dead,
ours,
baby.
Sylvanas Windrunner.
So, Sylvanas Windrunner, you say? Don't mind if I,
It seems she has made
don't mind if I become the Dark Ranger.
The shades whisper of someone called.
Jada's talking about Sylvanas, and you just like turn on like the Dark Ranger outfit toy, and she's like, "Really, really, we doing this now?" But like, with the Banshee Queen, like, all right, why don't you just stop? All right, why don't you just fucking stop? Why don't you just back up? Tell me more of the jailer.
Careful who you trust.
All these icy
The jailer
boys.
rules this realm. We know little about him.
Damn, look how
But it's
tiny
clear
Sylvanas
he's
is compared. Look how
special
thick that
interest
man
in
is.
us.
Look at that nipple.
He has personally
Where you going?
overseen our
I want them sweet nips. Well, for better or for worse, there it is. Yeah, I can't wait to be wrong, Jigakuro. I think that's what I'm looking forward to most.
We have endured countless torments. At times, it felt
whatever
as
this
if we were
jailer
being
and the Banshee are
tested.
planning. It
Though
won't
for
end
what
well.
What if the opposite happens? You're in Shadowlands for like 2 years, you come back and Bolvar's just like, you literally just left. What the fuck?
I caught glimpses of Bane and Anduin during my attempts
I want to see that
to
fucking
break
nipple.
free.
Oh man, that's
They
nice.
live. That's all I
I'll
know
see that
for
shit.
certain, But I have found no means of leaving them all. I can
Like
only
jailer, you
manage
cool and
to
all, but that
teleport
nip is
short
that nip is
distances.
ripping.
This nightmare
You
feels
can say it's nipping.
inescapable.
Countless souls are now pouring into this realm. Some have been here for untold ages.
Yeah, so like I said, basically ever since Sylvanas made that pact with the jailer,
I can scarcely
every
imagine
single
the
soul that
horrors
has
of
died is
spirits
going
and
straight to the Maw. They're not getting judged correctly or anything like that. They are coming straight here, which is not supposed to be how it works.
That wander the darkness. I doubt they'd willingly help us.
Knights of the Ebon Blade have ways to compel the dead to speak.
What's the awful lore in this X-Pack supposed to be? I actually just did a
They can
recap a minute
extract
ago.
its secrets.
What would you ask the daughter of the sea?
I mean, if you want like the super abridged version, I could say like, Sylvanas made a deal with Daddy Jailer. Daddy Jailer says, "Send me all them ooh yummy yummy souls." She's like, "That's cool." So she starts a war, and then she's like, "The Horde is ultra triple double stupid," and then she fucking. Then she break helm, and then she go, "Oh my god!" And then she swoop over there, and she's like, "Daddy Jailer, give me more power." And now we're here because we're chasing after her because she's a butt. All right, field seance. If these souls have information we need, there's actually a much better fucking description a minute ago. If these souls have information we need, we'll take it from them. Even after being shattered by the Banshee, the helm fragments given to you by Bolvar hold the power of domination. With it, you should be able to take control of the spirits long enough to find out what they know. It needs to be sufficiently weakened before we can break them. I'm confident you're more than capable of that task. Thank you so much, Darian. I appreciate it. Nothing like literally beating the shit out of souls that are already tormented. That's great. That's great. Great. No, I'm feeling it, man. Thank you for giving me that task. I think I'm really, really up to it. Nothing seems more fun than that. All right, well, I guess let's hit it. Bind a weakened shade to your will with this power of the Helm of Domination. Kind of like smack these boys. Where are the shades at? Oh, is that them? Those are maw rats. It's not what I need. That's an amalgamation. This isn't it either. Look at this shaman. What's he doing? Why are you fighting this? Why are you fighting an elite? What are you doing? What you doing there? What you doing there, sham man? Who's talking to you? Frosty breath. That's fine. Just lichborn that shit. Which they gave us Lichborn back, which is also a big deal because like I have these fond memories of my buddy who was fucking fantastic at his Death Knight in PvP. Just like the Lichborn flex that would go down was unfucking believable. The shit he used to pull off was so good. Okay, so Stygian giants and stuff down there. We have to Malice Shadow commanded. Okay, so I have to figure out what the fuck this is because I'm losing my mind. Oh! Shit, there's one right there. Alright, so we gotta give it the horny jail bonk. He's like, why was I sent to this place? Was I not a good person? And it's like, horny jail. Damn.
Use the helm while it's weakened.
I cannot believe my character is literally holding the fucking helm of domination in their hand. Like, that is ludicrous. Like, that is actually the crazy... I've seen a lot of crazy shit. I really, really, really have. Something about the player character holding a piece of the helm of fucking domination. Like Arthas's armor, Ner'zhul's armor. Like, what? It's so crazy. I mean, granted, it's broken. Because that shit to Mickey. But hey, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. Put him in horny jail. Silence, wench. I no longer wish to be horny. I don't know why I just, Oh, shit, I can summon the Ebon Blade. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Here they come! Yeah! Here they come! Look at them boys! Alright, give them a good suck.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
I think making that a notification might be the greatest.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Don't double up on...
I just want to be happy.
Double up on that shit. Oh my god. In silence, man. That's the first time No, we saw one the other night because it was Annie Aferi, and I think Steve did it back to back and it was really funny. Fucking really funny. Just like, silence, man. Well, thank you, Exertion, for the $15, and thank you, King Boo, for the $15. The usual suspects over here being ridiculous. Nice job mana burning Darian Mograine. I'm pretty sure he absolutely definitely has mana for sure. You know, definitely hit the person that uses like runic empowerment for their like, you know, source of energy. Definitely hit him with that. Useless. These souls are too fragmented to provide us with anything. Wait, what's that? Use the Shattered Helm of Domination to command the tormented amalgamation in the plains of... That's why the shaman was whacking him. Now I understand. But they gave Death Knights back some class abilities that they had lost in the past. We have Anti-Magic Zone again, which is fucking rad. Because I was just like, oh my god, I haven't gotten to use that. Like, I mean, they had it as like a PvP talent, but like a baseline thing. That's fucking sick. They also brought back Raise Dead. For Frost and Blood, which is super good because I feel like all Death Knights should be able to raise the dead. They brought back Lichborn, which makes you immune to, I think it's like sleep charm and fear, if I remember correctly. You can also heal yourself with Death Coil, which is fucking cool. Yeah, they brought back a lot of like kind of signature Death Knight abilities, which is really exciting. But thank you, King Boo and Exertion. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for being ridiculous. Silence, one. Do not wish to be horny anymore. Time to pop that cold heart. But yeah, no. So like, there was some Galaxy Brain level plays that like we used to do back in the day. My buddy, the guy who was like a fucking Death Knight extraordinaire, he got this shit. He used to do like the most BM bullshit. In like some matches, like he would, what he would do was like he would set people up. He'd get full runic power, right? Oh, do I have to do it again? Oh no, I don't. He would get full runic power, then he would ghoul stun, which was like 2 seconds, I think at the time, 2 or 3 seconds, and then he would fucking chains of ice, run around a pillar in arena, and then just death coil himself back up like half of his health back, and I'm like, sick. And then he'd bend back around the corner, and then like the first return strike was a death strike because it used to cost runes, not runic power. He'd be back at full health, and he's just like, fucking seriously? Like, fucking seriously? So Pingu, they do a lot of stuff called phasing, and what phasing does is a set amount of people in each little shard that they make to prevent lag, quest layover where like there's like 10, not 10, but like 100 people trying to do one quest. And they do it heavily at the beginning of an expansion in the starting experience. That way there's no bottlenecks. So that way you don't get like a Raubon's Wall situation. Or like what happened in Warlords of Draenor where like everybody had to interact with this one thing that broke everything. So they do that. They kind of fragment. So there's probably like in this right now, there's probably maybe 10 people in here until it kind of fans out and opens back up. And they do that to prevent that big bottleneck from like keeping people from playing and progressing. So it was always a good call. The only reason that wasn't there for WoW Classic is people threw a fucking fit. And they were like, I want the Classic experience. And it's like, cool. And like, as we saw, the servers fell apart and people were fighting over quest mobs for, you know, like fucking like the first like day and a half.
Speak, fiend.
Stop yelling at it.
No hope, no mercy.
Darian. Stop it. Stop it, Darian. What are you doing? They also gave Frost Death Knight's Death Coil and Death and Decay back. For some reason, I don't know why. I mean, Death and Decay probably not worth using as Frost unless you have a bunch of enemies in one area, so. I figured you would, Vagrant. It seems like this kind of stuff is like super your speed. Okay, the Lion's Cage. Anduin is being kept in a place that Shades call the Tremaculum. It's not far, but the way is perilous. I have tried more than once to free him from his captors, but the forces holding him are too great for me to handle alone. I want to frame this up that this is the same fucking person who literally picked up a ship and threw it at a capital city. Like, that did happen. Jaina Proudmoore did that. So oh man, this map looks sick.
All set.
Oh god, that looks good. I've always loved Blizzard's map art though. It's so good. So colorful and fun, and I just love it. I don't think that's Vagrant's first time playing Final Fantasy XI. I'm pretty sure he's played before. I don't know why I just answered that question. That question was for him. That question was for him, not me. And it drives me crazy when people do that to me when they're like, somebody's like, hey Nick, what is so-and-so or whatever, and then somebody just answers, and I'm like, cool. I'm like, cool, all right. Oh, this is a giant boy. I don't know if I want to... Okay, look, I'm not playing my Demon Hunter, so I gotta watch out. I can't jump off of shit. No. I missed my double jump. I hate you so much. I don't want to... I'm not running past that thing. That thing's death. Oh, I get it, Thrall. You're so good. I see you being able to scundle on up there like a shootful beast. I'm stuck with my characters not loading in. Yeah, I tried to get in like early-ish because everything went live at 6. I tried to get in like by like 6:45. That way I could just go ahead and get going. Thankfully, Bleeding Hollow is not too crazy, but I didn't try playing my Druid on Storm Rage, so I actually have a Druid, a Death Knight, and a Monk, all that were decked out like over on Storm Rage. But the only character I really wanted to play Alliance side was Druid anyway. So yeah, but to finish up that, I think Vagrant has sniffed upon it at one point. Shout out to the fucking spike traps, dude. That's the most video gamey shit I think I've ever seen. That is so ridiculous. Oh my god.
This is the Tremaculum. Here, souls are tormented, twisted into wretched shapes.
I don't know how I feel.
Last I saw Anduin, they were taking him to the tower above. We need to find a way
Oh, bro, we going to Torghast? Oh no, I think they're talking about this. Never mind.
Here.
It's so video games. And I'm just thinking about my buddy back in the day who was just so disgustingly fucking good at this game. It was so fucking good. Whatever he played, whether it was Rogue or Death Knight or whatever, which were his two main ones, he was always good. Always fucking great.
There's Anduin.
Sylvanas, what does she want with him?
I'm going in.
Hold here.
The game literally is like, do not run up to that. I'm like, Sylvanas! Sylvanas!
Hold here. Hold here.
Sylvanas!
Hold here.
I'm going in.
Hold here.
Damn it, Jaina.
Hold here.
Oh my god. Maybe, Zalco. Maybe there's an actual reason for it.
Way forward will
Sylvanas has the jailer's forces at her command. She could call them down to overwhelm us. We won't do Anduin any good if we're all captured. Let's hold off on engaging her until we know what she's after. All right, lie low and observe.
You won't.
Sylvanas' new outfit is fucking bitchin' though. Look at that. That looks so fucking sick.
You disappoint me. No matter. We will find what we seek. In a night.
Anduin! How badly are you hurt?
I will live. I'm relieved you're all safe.
These bonds are too strong to break.
You know, I'm just going to throw this out there.
We must find a way to free him.
I mean, he's a priest. He could have just used Shackle Undead. He didn't. He didn't. It's crazy.
Just cause is always.
I knew in my heart the light wouldn't fail us. Your presence here is proof. Oh, man, the Afflictor's Key. Okay, so we got to go. Ooh, he looks neat. Look at him. Oh, he's neat. He's a spooky shade man. Plug the Afflictor's Key from the Fail of... Okay, so we're going to go get this key from this boy. I've seen many souls brought here during my detention. Jailer seems to want to break them, twist them into his service, or worse. No soul deserves such a fate. The Mothsworn here hold the key. Okay, so we got to go kill these boys, and then we got to figure out where that thing is and go suck it off or whatever. Anduin ain't dead. You talking about Varian? His daddy? His daddy? His daddy dead. He's not dead. I mean, he gonna be dead. Dude, seriously, like, I know, like, the engine's been updated and stuff, but, like, that looks great. Like, they've done, the art team always does such a good job of somehow keeping up with the times. I mean, like, they still do scale very well. I mean, yeah, they've added on, you know, over the years, but another reminder that it's a 16-year-old game. You're just like, God, pretty crazy. Yeah, Thrall, like, dude, Thrall's been through some shit. He's been through some shit. He's been gone a while. All right, time to find, okay, so these guys are apparently part of the quest, so let's go ahead and get that going. I technically should not be using Howling Blast until I just get a fucking rhyme proc anyway. Enjoy that.
Find the cave on the other side of the chasm. Our allies will protect you there.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Interrupt them, sweet Cass. Yeah, apparently the Covenants have like big cosmetic rewards to them, and the cool part is, they are per character. So like, if you change Covenants, you lose the Covenant benefits. So they're trying to like lock you in, but that kind of sucks, like for people, because there's so many different types of players who play this, right? So like, you got the people who are like super into they just want like the harder content, they want number big and all that stuff, which is fine. That's good. And there's people who are big transmog people, and like, then there's people who are big like story people. There's so many different types of players. So I know it's gonna be hard for them to like strike a balance on like having some type of like player agency, but then also, you know, making it to where like people who want to be super competitive don't get fucked if they pick like the wrong Covenant, or like, you know, whatever, they feel like they need to change. It's hard to strike a balance, that kind of stuff, I think, because like, you know, whatever. But I think that they'll be able to balance it for the most part, but there's always going to be one that's the best, and for the people that are shooting for those like world first kills and stuff, they're going to want what's the best. I mean, that's fine. They're going to want that. Makes sense. I keep forgetting that Cold Heart is a thing, and basically it's like this weird talent that basically makes it to where one of my snares, Chains of Ice, is actually like a massive single target nuke, but only like every, I think like 30 seconds or something like that. It's an interesting idea. So there are 4 Covenants in the Shadowlands. There's the Venthyr, which are like crazy like Castlevania vampire looking motherfuckers. There is the Necrolords, which is Maldraxxus, which is like the military force of the Shadowlands. They're like very undead. Kind of very similar to like the Nerubians and a lot of like Scourge architecture that you would have seen in like Warcraft 3 and stuff like that. They have the Kyrian, who are like the, I don't know, like what you would, I guess, view as like lawful good, like kind of angel aesthetic type deal. And then you have the Night Fae, which are like the natural side of death. Like they're very like Scottish Fae type thing, that whole deal. And so you have to choose one of those, and the Covenants are interesting because they have a core Covenant ability that everyone gets. So no matter what your class is and you pick that, you get a core Covenant ability. And then they have a class specific ability which is tailored to the class. So like if a rogue picked the Venthyr, they would get the main ability that everybody gets, and then they would get the one specifically for rogues. And I think they did that to make sure that they could have like kind of a staple ability, but then also have different abilities for different classes, because, you know, what works for a rogue may not work for a druid, right? So kind of that whole thing. Bro, Brasilisk, it was already too late for that, man. I picked up a copy of I picked up a copy of Call of Duty Black Ops because a friend wanted to play it, and I'm very tired of being captain whatever. So that ship had already sailed, man. Yeah, they did, Pingu. So they so the level cap was 120 before, and everybody that was 120 got squished down to 50. The new level cap is going to be 60. They also did a item level squish too, so that way numbers are a lot smaller. Yada yada, which is good. I think that needs to be done periodically for sure. Nope. Oh, big cold heart. Oh, big cold heart. I do love Frostworm's Fury though. Like, that is such a fun fucking ability. Like, just being able to summon a giant ice dragon to just breathe ice all over your foes. It's like, eh, fuck it, whatever. Get out of here. So Fennec, pretty much all of the like there's actually a shitload of voice acting in this. They don't voice every single quest. They never have. But they have tons of little cutscenes and intermissions and cinematics and stuff that are all voiced. So basically, key plot points as the story goes on, those are all voiced. But like just some like mundane quest dialogue of like going and gathering up these keys and shit like that for these guys. They're not going to voice that stuff, but there'll be like another by the time we get back, there'll be another voice cinematic with Anduin more than likely. So they do a shitload of voice acting. They just put it in these little like small cinematics in between to progress the story along. So okay, so we still have to get the Afflictor's key, wherever the fuck that is. I love the idea of fucking skeleton bear thing. Also, King Boo with the $7.77. Dude, what are King Boo and Exertion doing? Are you guys fighting over something? Oh, it's because Yackers is here and Exertion had to do the thing. That's very kind. Thank you, Exertion, for the $10. Thank you, King Boo, for the $7.77. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for being wonderful. All right, so the Afflictor's key is apparently up there. See, this is what I'm talking about with the little 3D marker. Like it shows you like even in the 3D space like where it is. So we know we need to get up there, which is great. Yeah, I'm actually glad they don't voice every quest, because I would feel like there's plenty of times where like if you kind of know, like if you're picking up a few quests for like the zone you just came into and you know like some of them are kind of mundane, if all of those were voiced, I would feel so fucking bad skipping them, because I would be like, God, like all these they're all voiced, and I'd feel like I'd be just being a huge asshole if I didn't like sit here and listen to all of them. Hey, it's the Afflictor. Oh boy, I'm gonna summon my little goo. You'll help us out.
You will be broken.
Okay. Break these nuts. Break these nuts. I don't know why I'm interrupting these casts. I could just AMS it and just get RP for it. Maw Forge lock opened. Okay. So now we need to go back to... We need to get back up there, because there was like the warpy pad, which I think they denoted down there. Y'all ready to watch why I always end up manning a demon hunter? Look at all that damage. God. I get so used to my wings and my double jumping and all that stuff. It's so hard to let it go. Like, it's more than that though. It's also because I've invested a ton of time into my demon hunter. Like, I have so many of their class sets and like all their Legion Hall shit done, and like I've just played it so much that I have so much invested into it. So anytime I switch characters, I always feel like I'm missing out on my baby. I know, Yaki. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Someone get some fucking flex tape. Oh god, I'm excited to see like Bastion and everything.
Sometimes we thank you, champion.
I'm gonna give the Afflictor's key, and that's for the undeserved faith.
Are you fit to travel?
Yeah, see, like bits like
I
this.
will be fine once this place.
You see what I'm talking about?
Lead on.
So like that little bit is voiced after you turn in the quest, so it kind of does like a little summary of what we just did. They do a little bit of voice acting, and then we move on. Return to Lord Darian Mograine in forlorn respite to see what he has learned.
Victory.
Right.
The ability to teleport is limited here, but I should be able to open a portal back to my staff's location.
Oh shit, girl, hit it. Yeah! Sweet portal. That was quick.
Those wounds look serious, Thrall. Let me tend.
Is Darian still like subjugating this thing?
It'll feel good.
Darian.
Back at full strength.
Daddy Darian, please. By the way, that's the set from Ulduar, back from Wrath of the Lich King, and I fucking love that set so much.
Harness your hate. Make it useful. A shadow of hope remains.
Again, I love how we're forced to like antagonize these souls that are already have literally been stuck in the maw. So that's great.
Long ago. So there is a way out. Tell us where to find it.
Waistone. That's a cauldron.
You remember that story about the older couple that accidentally invited the random teenager to Thanksgiving 5 years ago?
Broken.
Yeah, like vaguely. I feel like that's happened several times. Like which one specifically?
Could you make sense of what it said, Lord?
Also, I haven't run into like any lag or anything like that. This has been extremely smooth. This is actually even smoother than BFA's launch so far.
I believe Bane is being held captive.
And that was pretty smooth too.
Our course is clear.
Oh man, really? Dude, that makes me even more angry because I got like into a big COVID fight earlier with a family member. They're just very much like of the opinion that like it's over and everything, and like
These innocent souls alone.
they tried saying like they're like, oh, you know, why are you still worried about it? Didn't you get it twice? And one time the test was negative, if you guys remember. And the second time I didn't get tested because I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna push through it. And like, oh, didn't you already get it twice? You know, that's weird that you got it twice allegedly, but you know, no positive test. And I'm like, dude, I ain't doing this fucking. And I said verbatim, I was like, I'm not doing this smooth brain conspiracy boomer bullshit. And they're like, oh, you sound like my 15-year-old son. And I'm like, your 15-year-old son's probably giving it to you the way you fucking need it, by calling your ass a shitty boomer.
I will do what I can.
All right, let's see. Our next step is clear. We must travel to Zaval's Cauldron, a frightful place I've heard spoken of in fanatical whispers. It's a forge of sorts that lies across the River of Souls. I've only been there a handful of times. Okay.
I know what must be.
Yeah, no, I got pretty upset because I was like, oh, cool, we're gonna do this like I didn't really have it shit. We're gonna play that game. Great. I was like, I'm glad we're at that point now. There's also this new thing right here. It's like a little journal entry deal. So if you open up your map and you go to your Shadowlands campaign, you can click a little journal, and it actually has everything you've done so far. In case you stop the main campaign, you can know where you're at. So it shows that we did the Frozen Throne stuff, Into the Maw, Forlorn Respite, the Tremaculum, and a possible path. So it actually, you click on the little journal, and it tells you everything you've done so far. That way you never get like jumbled and don't know what the fuck's going on, because they're telling you literally, hey, here's what you've done so far, whatever. Yeah, it's a really cool little feature. Right, I can't mount. Fuck. He's stuck dealing with that shit. Hey Saito, it's actually going really well. I'm having fun. I hope people are having fun watching. I know it's probably not what people wanted to see on their Monday night, but it's a new expansion. I always at least play for a little bit, you know, because this game's been very important to me for like a long time. You know, 14 years, however long it's been, 13 years. So I always try to do. And you know, it's hard to get excited about stuff in 2020. It's been difficult because it's been such a shitty year. So if I can somehow get excited about this and have a good time, then I'll take it. Because I don't. What? Hell, you get out of here! What are you doing here?
I heard you were soundly beaten by a force of wretched champions, witch.
So she was a major character in Legion. She was defeated, and I guess she's been chilling in the maw. That's not. Damn! Thrall just threw that shit in her eye. Whoa! Oh man, this is awesome.
What is this madness?
Oh, it's like the.
It's unbearable.
Oh wow, it's all the things that like died. There's one that says praise Elune. One said for the Horde. Yeah, so it's like a gauntlet of souls. Holy shit. Dude, that's awesome. Holy crap, that's super cool. I had so much left to live. Oh, wow. Yeah, so these are all the souls that are pouring into the maw. Whoa. That's fucking rad. Dude, that is so cool. Oh, and that said I sacrificed everything. I guess that was like a demon hunter that died or something. I don't know. That's pretty fucking rad. Like, I love like that. Look at that. That is so neat. Oh, that's cool.
The jailer.
He has pain.
We cannot let the world.
Thank you, Frost. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Yeah, see, another cutscene. Hey, it's the jailer. I'm sorry, is that Bane that he's hanging on to? It sure is. Damn, just drop Bane's ass like... Bro, is Bane dead? They didn't kill Bane, right? Like, there's no way.
His spirit remains weakened.
Oh, thank God. I was like, damn, they just lost the... they just lost the Tauren fucking leader. Okay. Oh, they killed my boy Bane. Okay, collect a Witherblade for the Bossworn Soul Render in Detrathos, I think. Oh, okay. So this is to address the wounds that he's got. All right. So let's go noodle over here. Damn, look at this. This looks seriously. The mall looks great. Like those like torrent of souls and like fucking the skybox shattered and like ICC is up there on the other side. That's fucking neat. All right, so we have to find a suitable weapon, and then
I prefer to strike my enemies face to face.
Look how Thrall doesn't have his weapon anymore. God, he's such a shadow of his former self. Yeah, just a drop. He didn't even throw his ass. He ain't even like this bitch empty. He's just like. Hey, Dogma, what are you doing?
Too much blade. Not enough.
Okay, Thrall, you were being very picky about this, and I need you to help me out here, dude. Look, I need you to help me out. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Hey, oh, yes. God, I miss anti-magic zone so much. So basically, anti-magic zone just reduces magic damage taken while you're inside of it. It used to function a little differently back in the day. It would actually... At one point, it pretty much blocked out damage up to a certain point, and then it would break. But it's I've always loved that shit. It's so good. So the way the afterlife works, Pingu, is the way it's supposed to work is your soul is, when you die, you're supposed to get judged, and then you are sent to a portion of the Shadowlands for redemption, right? Whether that's whether you were a piece of shit and they're gonna try to resolve that, or like whatever it is. Like, you're supposed to go like to a certain area, right? And basically for the past little bit, because of this pact that Sylvanas made with the jailer, every single soul goes to the Maw, where we're at right now. Now, the Maw is supposed to be a place of like eternal damnation, because it is for the truly irredeemable. So, like, this place is supposed to be for like the most lost of souls who are so far beyond redemption that they're just thrown into the Maw. As opposed to, you know, going somewhere where redemption is possible, or getting redeemed in one of the other areas of the afterlife. But instead of that system working at all, it's been completely broken because of that pact that Sylvanas made with the jailer, and now basically every single soul, regardless of its level of redemption or anything like that, is literally stuck in this. So, it's super hell. Yeah, it's like the shittiest place you can end up, yeah. And most of this is probably because Sylvanas is scared to death to die. Because I think when she died, when she killed herself, because at one point Sylvanas killed herself. It was after Arthas was defeated. She felt like she had no purpose in her unlife anymore. And she killed herself by jumping off of Icecrown Citadel. And when she died, before one of the Valkyr resurrected her, all she saw was darkness and, like, oblivion. So the idea is that she probably ended up in the Maw. And she probably didn't want to ever have that happen again, or she thought that that was unfair, or whatever it was. And as a result of that, I think she made this pact with the jailer and is utilizing his power to probably upset the flow of how this whole thing works. Now, whether or not they're going to try to redeem Sylvanas' character, and I really hope they don't. I really hope they don't. You know what I just thought of? Most of these mobs are undead. I wonder if I could... well, some of them are. I could probably... Death Knights can normally, like, not shackle, but, like, control, like, undead. See if any of those are actually available, because sometimes they don't do it for, like, balance reasons. You can't fucking... Oh, fuck that shit. Anti-magic shield. Eat shit.
Hold on, Bane. Do not let the jailer
Oh,
take you.
man. It'd just be like the nah button. Like, oh, no, thank
I
you.
think he's coming too.
I am Bane, son of Care.
I'm sorry, Bane. I didn't mean to click you and make you say your standard dialogue.
I thought
Should use a Phoenix Down that kills undead in one? There was a funny joke about Phoenix Downs they made at one point in WoW, and I can't remember exactly what it was. It was really funny, though.
my eternal gratitude.
Something similar to that. The Tory supporters? Dude, I still, like, I could listen to British people talk about their politics forever because it's so funny because it's full of made-up words. It cracks me up. So now that we've done that bit, basically, if you went to your little thing, if you stopped there, you could actually read the little blurb on Bane's rescue and everything like that.
What would you ask the daughter of
Let's see. Lead your allies past Deval's Cauldron. Okay.
We all have our curses.
We seek a waystone located
How am I talking to
in
Jaina?
our cauldron.
Jaina, girl, where are you going?
I spotted an obelisk of ancient stone upon the highway.
Bane is a great character, but he's also kind of a baby
Not
bitch.
seem important.
Just a little bit.
The jailer's forces
I know it's full of
failed
made-up
to
towns, made-up words, made-up everything.
What do you think it is?
Fucking made-up
Our way
food.
out of here. We hope. The time for dreaming is over.
The jailer's forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all. Jaina, can you hide us from their sight?
What?
My spell will get us past most of his guards, but there will likely be some
Oh, God.
passing through it.
You don't put me in your greater invisibility
Can't
cloak.
afford to draw their attention. Hold here.
This is what they need to do for Mythic Plus. They just need to give this shit to mages. just give that shit to mages. That way you never have to bring a rogue. You can just bring a mage. Why is that guy fighting the Eye of Damnation? Are we supposed to be like walking past this?
These eyes can see through my spell.
I know they can. What are we doing? Are we going together or what? Girl. What? Alright, I'm going, man. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening, but I'm going.
These eyes can see through my spell.
I know they can see. That's why I'm going.
The size of the jailer's army.
Oh, thank God they're following me. I was like, what are they doing?
And it's
There's a lot of... Look at all this shit. Man, look at those boys, the Stygian giants.
So many souls.
Simply
pouring into
delicious.
the maw. The dead of Azeroth, Draenor, worlds beyond our imagination, all damned to this place.
Oh no!
to be
no.
forged into weapons for the jailer.
Don't see me. Spooky. Wait, if they get spotted, do I don't think so. It's cool.
Hold here.
What do you mean hold? Woo! Woo! No. Oh, this is bad. Oh God, this is very bad. What do you mean hold here? Oh my God, am I stuck over here? Holy, we're so fucked. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run, and we're gonna try to get back as close as we can. Naturally, we are turbo dead, but if I can die, at least I can die closer than I am here. Closer than I am here, because this is bad. That's fine. Yeah, just keep going. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. We're good. We're good. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. I'm getting closer than I thought I would, to be honest. The quest apparently reset. I think you're supposed to run with them. Oh my God, am I not gonna die? I'm totally gonna die. Maybe I won't. Oh my God, I have like a sliver. Do I have any potions? No, I don't. No, I do not. Jada, please, somebody help me. Oh God, no, aggro something else. No. Okay, here, AMS. All right. All right, all right, interrupted. Death strike it. Oh no. Please, God, give me death strike. Oh my God, I hate you so much. It's okay, we're right here. We're right here. Oh God, that was funny. Thank you, game, for just being like, oh yeah, we're just gonna bail on you. Don't worry about it. We're just gonna leave his ass there. Like, I don't know what that. I think you're supposed to stay with them, and I think because I was too far ahead that reset. I got a little too ambitious. Little bit too ambitious.
The true battle lies ahead.
Okay, Jaina, I'm ready. Fucking recast your stupid spell.
Forces seem endless. There is no way we can fight through them all.
Like, Jaina, listen.
Jaina,
I hate you so
can you hide
much.
us from their sight?
I don't actually like Jaina as a character for the most part. She sucked a while ago. By the way, this is the PvP gear for this season, and bro, this is the elite PvP gear, which you have to get like a 2K rating for. I need to fucking get that shit. Like, that looks so sick. But like white, oh dude, like I'm probably gonna be doing a lot of arenas whenever I cap or whenever the season starts, because like I really want to get that set, like really bad. Even the standard Glad set looks awesome. Even the Aspirant set's pretty cool. Neat. This is the raid version of it. So this is the one you get from Mythic Raids, which I will not be getting this version. But I like the white one more. Like that is so awesome. Like, that shit is so cool. Yeah, that's the PvP set this go around. So you bet I will be PvPing my ass off to get that.
For the jailer.
Oh, dude, most of the gear in Shadowlands is righteous, and every Covenant gets their own stuff too.
Like this.
Dude's name is Can't Touch This. It's just Can't Touch This. It's been a pretty cool intro sequence so far. This is much better than BFA's. Then again, that's not really a fair comparison, because like the odds are kind of stacked against BFA because of like the premise of what it was being like a faction war expansion. And I knew that would like be kind of shit, so you know, I wasn't very excited about that anyway. There's some new mounts too that are really fucking rad. There's one from the Venthyr. There's two from the Venthyr actually that I really want. One's Old Blanchy, which is hilarious. I'm kind of surprised.
Find a way to activate it.
Where's old Blanchy?
I don't think the stone is responding to us. I think it's responding to this champion.
These are all the new mounts, by the way. This is all Shadowlands stuff. That thing for the Keystone Master is fucking rad. Here we go. Yeah, Sin Runner Blanchy. Yeah, because it's in Revendreth. It's not Venthyr. Okay, dude. In life, Blanchy appeared to be an affectionate, well-behaved horse of excellent disposition and appetite. What evils must she have committed in secret to earn her place among the condemned souls of Revendreth? I just fucking could. I was like, bro, Blanchy, what could you have possibly done? Blanchy, please. Also, for anybody that's into, like, Scottish Fae shit, like, you probably poop your pants over the Night Fae, because they're pretty rad. There's the Moss-Sworn Soul Hunter, too, who's like a fucking shackle bear thing. He's pretty rad. What else we got? Oh, this thing, the Loyal Gorger, is really cool. Neat. What else we got? There is a mount in Revendreth that's really cool. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It's another horse, and it just looks really cool. Like it's a pretty bitchin' horse mount. That's a cool looking like unicorn mount though. The Dauntless Dusk Runner. Pretty neat. I don't know where it is. Those things are cool too. I'll find it later. I know it's in here. I know I saw it. What is his name? That's the PvP mount, so I'll probably be getting that. I can't remember his name. He's pretty cool though. He looks neat.
Greetings, friend.
All right, Anduin, what is it? We made it. If we activate the Waystone, we might just be able to escape this place. Stand as one. Anduin examines the obelisk intently. I've never seen markings like these before. I've studied Titan artifacts, but this appears to be made by a different hand. It doesn't respond to me. I think Jane is right. The Waystone is reacting to your presence. Perhaps you'll have better luck activating it. All right. Fuck, what do I gotta do?
When the jailer realizes our plan, he'll send all his forces against us.
Oh, God. What have I done? Oh, hey! Okay, so we're gonna have to defeat some waves. Oh, look, it's the jailer! Saying words.
Every second counts.
Oh, God. Guys, please, listen. Listen. Oh, man, y'all want some Frostworm? Yeah! Sweep their asses. I'm telling you, I love that ability so much. Like, y'all want to bring in an icy dragon? Cool.
Hold the line. The Waystone must finish charging.
Girl, would you relax? Girl, would you give it a brew? Anti-magic zone. Stay in my bubble. Ooh. I need to bind fucking Arcane Torrent at some point. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? What you doing there? Andy, you trying to blast up on some coke? Dude, if I was playing a druid at all, I'd be so far up my Night Fae butt. Couldn't even breathe.
We will never yield.
I mean, it's nice to see, like, Thrall back in action. I don't know, I don't know what they're gonna end up doing with him. There's a few things they could do with his character, but I just don't know. I don't know if I trust him to do anything good, cool with Thrall's character, but we'll see. Still gotta hash out a key binding for my Raised Dead. I'm not used to having that on anything other than Unholy. God, look at these fucking things. Hey, Jailer, what's up, man? Nice nips. Mind if I...
Jaina, something's wrong. It seems the Waystone has stopped charging.
The stone responds to you, champion. Try to activate it while we...
You over there look at the Jailer, be like, hang on, look at the Jailer's nips. Shit. That is like the most video gamey shit that, like, of course it reacts. Is that a child? Oh my God.
Escapes the
Well, we're about to escape them all. Ain't gonna be walking around hunched over like Gul'dan being so old war chief. Dude, what if in... all I can keep thinking about is the, oh shit!
The light is with me. Even
Is
here.
it? Is it? Please let him fail. Please let him fail. Damn it! You know what? Honestly, that's probably justified because, like, the fact that...
Go, champion. Go!
What do you mean, go? Like, y'all gotta... Okay, fine. Cool deal, I guess. See you guys later. Damn, he just said nah to that. Does a jailer have nipples so he can feed his baby jailer?
Failed. No. I have precisely what I need.
Dude, that's exactly what I was just thinking, Jigakuro. I thought it was some sweet asses. For some reason, they called it a Chinese S when we were kids, and I don't know why, because it had nothing. Oh, dude!
Defend the Arbiter!
This is what, Ouroboros? Holy shit!
The Maul's power does linger upon
Oh my
them.
god!
Since
Yeah, I hear y'all talking. I'm looking at the spectacle it is.
possible.
My god, that's crazy. Okay, stranger in an even strange land. Stranger land. You arrive alone at the precipice of a strange city, knowing the leaders of Azeroth remain trapped in the maw. Wherever you are, it's clearly very, very far from home. It appears your arrival has been noticed. Find your way inside Ouroboros to learn what's happening. Dude. Oh my god, that's the maw down there. Oh. The music is just... Oh. That's that good shit. The scale of this is disgusting, though. That's crazy. Like, that is bonk. God damn, it looks good, man. Looking crisp. Actually meant to change up my set here at one point, and I forgot what the hell I was gonna do. There's so many sets I need to go back and No, I just wanted no helmet, thank you very much. No helm for me, thanks. I want to do my Tabard of the Ebon Blade. Not the Mask of the Banshee. Hey Zelda, how you doing? I'm pretty sure, yeah. So I think that's I don't know yet actually, because like one of those could be not. Yeah, I think that's Maldraxxus. I think that's Ardenweald. I think that is Revendreth, and I believe Bastion is probably on the other side of this. So. The idea of Ouroboros is there is supposed to be a entity called the Arbiter, and the Arbiter is basically the creature that would judge souls as they came in. Because like I said, the way it's supposed to work is you're supposed to die, you're supposed to be judged by the Arbiter, and you go to the appropriate afterlife for redemption or, you know, luxury or whatever the hell it is, right? That system has been broken for quite some time now because the jailer has fucked everything up, and with that pact with Sylvanas has basically blocked the flow of shit happening here, so I'm interested to see what these guys have to say.
How may I serve?
Are you stranger? Where am I? Have I escaped them all?
May you find your fate.
We must bring them to the Overseers at once.
Come with us, stranger.
Okie doke. I don't want to leave this out. This looks great. Look at that scribe floating around. What's he doing? Where's he going to?
Welcome to the Eternal City.
God damn, this place looks sick. Like this, the scale of it, and this is something that I've always appreciated about WoW, is its scale. Like due to the way it does like its art style and everything like that, and like, you know, keeping it like relatively like stylized and, you know, not super high dense polygon count and shit like that. Like, they're able to pull off scale very well.
This stranger
Hey zombie, what's up, man?
City's edge. I believe them to be.
This is Overseer Caudelin, Will of the Arbiter. Where is the Arbiter?
Another unexpected development.
We shall see to their reception.
Okay.
How may I aid you?
Are you in charge here? Where am I? I love the new main quest marker. God, it's so nice.
Every soul has its place.
Could it be an actual mortal being in the Eternal City? The purpose be served.
Fate guides
A living
us.
mortal. Incredible. Forgive my astonishment. I am Caudelin, an overseer of the Arbiter's attendants here in the Eternal City of Oribos. You stand within the heart of the Shadowlands. While we are accustomed to receiving souls from all manners of worlds within the mortal realm, never before has one arrived that is quite so corporeal. Answer honestly, mortal, did you truly escape them all? The Overseer wants to know more about how you escaped them all.
Blessed be her voice.
Yeah, I escaped them all. It's like, yeah, I'm the main character.
Oribos is taught
Obviously.
that the maw is unbreachable. That the malevolent souls within were sealed away for all eternity.
This mortal's
I
escape
fucking
might
love the
leave
design of these
prisoners
guys.
weakening. If true, the banished one could...
Caudelin, Kasher, purpose be praised. At long last, the Arbiter has stirred.
Sounds like you need to go with the Kyrian Covenant because they have a lot of shit that's similar to this. Well, they're closer to this than some of the other ones.
Honored voice. Mere moments ago, there was a disturbance at the boundary of the moor. Then this mortal appeared.
Thankfully,
Broken free of it.
the way the Covenants work right now is that you play through the entire storyline
Surely their presence
and
here
you get to
serves
try
the
out each
purpose.
covenant as it progresses through the story, and then at the end of it is when you choose which covenant you're going to side with. So you get to see
Is this
you get to see
mortal worthy
what all of them are
such
about kind of before you have to make
audience?
your choice.
They may prove to be an agent of the jailer.
It is the Arbiter's place to judge souls, Kasher, not ours. I will bring this mortal before her. With her voice.
He's having a good time over there.
have I spoken.
Blessed be her voice.
Blessed be.
What might your purpose
Finally, the
be?
purpose may be guiding us again. The voice of the Arbiter wishes you to join them in the Arbiter's chamber. Okay, so we're gonna learn more about stuff.
I pray the Arbiter will awaken in your presence.
Whoa!
mortal.
Oh shit! Okay. Holy crap! Oh man. Oh, because it's like the other. So when you die in the game, you shift into like basically like this like kind of secondary plane of existence, and that's what the sky looks like when you die on Azeroth. So it looks like that here too, because that naturally the souls would go up through that and then port to here, and I guess you would be judged or whatever. That's a pretty cool detail. I like that.
Trust in the purpose.
All right, what is this place?
She is unchanged, ever silent, ever still. When you arrived in Oribos, I saw the Arbiter stir for the first time in many cycles. It gave me hope that she would awaken and resume her blessed purpose. Mere words cannot describe the glory that was. Step forward, that I may show you.
Oh god. Oh, it's a cute scene.
For uncounted eons, the Shadowlands was in perfect order. Infinite afterlives, with Oribos, the eternal city, as the shining heart. Every mortal soul came before the Arbiter, and she, ever wise, experienced all that had shaped a soul in life. With this knowledge, she consigned every soul to the afterlife it justly deserved. Until... in that dread moment. Our perfect
I want to know what the fuck that was exactly.
shattered. And so it is that every soul, kind and cruel alike, is denied its rightful afterlife, and instead is damned to the inescapable torment of the Maw.
All right.
Now souls rich with anima travel only to the Maw. We have tried everything to stop it, to awaken our blessed arbiter.
Well, that sucks.
To no avail. Without anima, drought has gripped the Shadowlands. The afterlives have grown isolated. Fear and uncertainty haunt us all. With countless souls feeding the jailer, I fear he may grow strong enough to break free from the Maw. It is said he is filled with hatred for the Arbiter. If he strikes her down, it would bring the end of everything the First Ones made. What news? Return to the lower levels.
All right, send me back.
Overseers will
It's pretty cool. Pretty cool place
for
there.
what is to come.
Oribost welcomes you.
Disappointing that you were unable to stir the Arbiter, but we must not give up hope. Your continued presence in Shadowlands may help our cause. Perhaps your efforts would benefit for creating a tether to the mortal plane. Map table in the chamber was put in place long ago by the first ones. The wise architects of all you see. If you have a memento from your homeworld, place it there. Please. Oh, we're gonna put the Helm of Domination up there. Great. I was gonna say, can we throw the Heart of Azeroth up there and get rid of that? That's weird because apparently the Helm of Domination was crafted in the Soul Forge or whatever, which is I think in Torghast. Also, I totally get that sentiment, Wogs, and I was there for a while, but then I realized, Bolvar, you have no idea what we've been dealing with. I realized that especially with my career, the more and more companies I add to that list, which basically all of them pretty much deserve to be on that list now of, like, not giving them money. I'd pretty much not be playing anything but indie games, so... Because I had this whole conversation when I did The Sims recently, because I was like, yeah, I mean, we'll start rapidly running out of games to play.
If we found a way to break free of its influence, perhaps they can aid us.
Perhaps they can aid us. Oh, baby. Look at how small the quest icon got when Bolvar got it. Because he's like a regular-sized person. He's still pretty jacked. Oh, wait a minute. Realm of Darkness. The doorway through the veil. The helm fragment connected us while you were in the Maw. As if through a darkened pane of glass, I saw glimpses of what you endured, the terrors you faced. At least the heroes of Azeroth yet live. They must be saved. By fixing the helm here, you gave us a tether to Azeroth that served to bring a few across. But you and the other heroes who join us require a stronger connection. Our acolytes can open portals back. No doubt these attendants will be particular about their placement. So, this whole bit about like creating new portals, I think this is literally just a gameplay thing. Like, I'm pretty sure it's intended that it's supposed to be, once we're here for a while. Like, I don't think we're just gonna be, you know.
Now, Karshare, be hospitable. Mortal, I suggest establishing your portals where you first arrived, just outside the city.
For sure, Jigakuro. There's also games I would like to play and stuff from those companies where I don't hate the dev team. I mean, that's a situation where it's like, sure, I could definitely do that. But not only does it continue to put myself at a disadvantage from a growth standpoint, but with some games. But also, there's games I wanted to play that I hate that the fucking companies are bundled in with shittier companies. Like, I hate the fact that the WoW dev team has to be under the Activision umbrella, but what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
I have opened countless portals in my lifetime, but never one that connected two planes.
Oh no, you gonna be fine there, Mr. Acolyte man. You fine? Just open up a portal that connects, you know, this.
Here, it seems.
I guess that's a portal to Orgrimmar and a portal to Stormwind. Horror of Horcrux. Horcrux. Fucking Horror just bothers me greatly. There's a Horror. Having a Horror of a time. This place looks super cool, man. I think this is the new capital that we're gonna. That's the new neutral capital or whatever.
The Arbiter watches over all.
You become familiar with the Eternal City and how best to navigate it. Oh my God! Please don't tell me this is the Shatrith introduction. Oh no!
Please keep our corridors
So
tidy.
there's an infamous quest from Burning Crusade where this little shade shows you around Shatrith City, and it took forever. You had to follow his slow ass around, and I'm wondering. I think they let you go at your own speed this time, which is nice. Oh my God, a holographic auctioneer. Look at him. Look at these dudes. They're fucking righteous. I want to play as like ethereal flamehead man. No, I don't think that's crazy at all, Wogs. I think it's actually a reasonable idea. The music here is just crisp. Ugh. See, I said the exact opposite like 10 minutes ago, Zombie. I was like, yeah, I mean, it may be dated, but the art style is so rock solid, and like everything looks so good, and the scale looks great. Like the maw looked fantastic. Like I think the game looks great even for how old it is. Like especially. Like I prefer this to like, and there's a lot of games that came out that were like, you know, realistic looking, I guess, for the time that have not aged very well. Because that, since they don't have like a super identifiable art style, it's not quite as easy for them to grow gracefully. So this is where all the trainers and stuff are, which this is great. I'm so glad this is all just in like one area. Then again, after playing Horde for so long in BFA, Dazar'alor, Zuldazar, really cool looking. Probably the worst capital we've ever had to endure. Like, I feel like it was absolutely the worst capital we've ever had to deal with. But yeah, no, I like the more like stylistic approach to, like, to the art style and everything like that. Like there's like very particular part, like 14's been updated a good bit, but there are very particular parts of 14 that seem extremely dated.
The purpose reveals our way.
Like things that are going to be very difficult for them to fix, because like the way like a lot of the some of the models are designed, like every character is basically wearing heels at any given point because of the way they designed like the leg model and everything like that, and like to make sure that they all run flat on the ground. Things like that are going to be extremely difficult for them to fix, and it looks like very, very awkward and strange.
It would be my pleasure.
That game also has a pretty unique art style to it, so it can afford some. Oh, this is the little innkeeper. Look at him. I guess I should go ahead and set this as the home point. Because what if I just fucking... I just left it as like Zuldazar, and it's like, oh boy, every time I go back, I get to visit this again. But regardless, I mean, it doesn't matter because like all this is like personal preference. Like some people are going to think that this isn't like adequate still or hasn't aged gracefully. Some people will. It's just anything artistic is always going to come down to a matter of taste anyway. Luigi with the 34 months.
Tell me what you need, my friend.
Thank you, Luigi. I appreciate it. Oh, they remind you of Dead Cells? They just remind me of the Ethereals, the that race that was introduced in like Burning Crusade back in 2007. They just remind me of Ethereals, and instead of like electrical like nether energy, they're just like little flames or whatever. Yeah, they're like the mummy people that wear the bandages to keep all their energy like inside or whatever, so they don't just spill out all over the place. Can you imagine being a sentient creature that is made of pure energy that has to wear these like wraps to keep themselves like, you're like sleeping one night and something gets untethered and your arm just like dissipates into the sky? It's like, well, there goes that, I guess. There goes that, I guess. See you later. Oh.
Greetings, mortal.
I think the particles have actually aged pretty well in this. There's some particle effects and like spell effects from like 10, 12 years ago that actually still look pretty good because they're consistent with the art style. But some things you can definitely tell they were a particle effect or like a spell effect or whatever from, you know, a long time ago, and then some of the new ones you can definitely tell the difference between them. But they've done a pretty good job of updating most of those. Actually, funny enough, that one right there, one the mage has for Ice Barrier, is actually hilarious because Ice Barrier was one of the few that did not get a model update. And the Flame Barrier and the Arcane one did, and you can definitely tell the difference between the two of them. I'm really glad they let you do that at your own pace. That would have been extremely frustrating had they been like, oh, it's cool, just fucking follow this thing around for 13 hours. And I'm like, yeah, man, that sounds great.
And when she sundered the helm,
I'm actually thinking about doing Inexorable Assault over Cold Heart for right now because I really just don't feel like dealing with Cold Heart. And I also was thinking about doing Permafrost instead of Wraithwalk because having a little bit of an extra defensive there instead of Wraithwalk feels pretty good right about now. Also, thank you again, Luigi. I appreciate it, man. Get a map of the Spoop Lands? Yeah, we got one. So you got Maldraxxus, which is over here, Bastion, Ardenweald, Revendreth, the Maw, and Oribos, which is where we are now. As usual, their maps are gorgeous. They're never not gorgeous. Like, whoever's in charge of doing their mapping and stuff, like, I love the use of color. I love how easy they are to navigate. Like, I've always loved their maps. Like, they're so good. And for anybody who missed it earlier, there's this really cool new feature up here where it shows you where you're at in the campaign. And also you can click this little book, and the book will actually show you everything that's happened in every chapter so far. So it always, like, catches you up. So you just lose all of your pieces if you don't wear the right clothing, Pingu? Ugh. 14 stuck with their spaghetti code and dated engine, sadly. This has a bunch of spaghetti code, too. They've talked about it before and how basically most of the development time, in some cases, literally comes down to, like... It just comes down to, like, them having to, like, fix old shit from back in the day and all that stuff. And I totally get it. I mean, that's gotta be, you know, infuriating to have to... Gotta be infuriating as, like, someone who Can you imagine somebody joining the team? In 2 years, this game will be old enough to vote. Joining the team and having to fix code that somebody wrote 15 years prior or something. You know what I mean? Like, that is just... What a crazy concept. Alright, so what are we doing now? What are we doing now, Daddy Bolvar?
What news?
Speak to Talnara. Understanding the Shadowlands. Whatever Sylvanas and the Jailer want, we must stop them, but we cannot do it alone. Perhaps Talnara can help us on the path to find some answers.
Must be restored.
Alrighty.
I speak.
Can you help us find... I love that. Can you help us find some answers? Because, like, bro, we're struggling.
Trapped in the mall.
Bro, we're having a hard time. Can you help me out here?
Sent her agents to abduct them. Dark, winged beings who caught them in chains and dragged them through the shattered sky.
Yeah, Bolvar is pissed, man, because he's just like, listen, I didn't have full Lich King powers, and Sylvanas just stomped my face in, which is exactly what happened. I mean, like, straight up. Like, he didn't have Frostmourne, he didn't have any of the power that the Lich King would normally have, and then Sylvanas has got this power from the Jailer and just comes in and just shits in his mouth.
But it would seem this is the only clue our mortal friend has to follow. It falls to us to open the way for them.
Overseer Kasher.
Like, I love the animation for Remorseless Winter.
Use our anima reserves to open a pathway to Bastion.
I see people are arguing about covenants, which makes sense.
We have so little anima in our reserves. Surely we should be more...
See it done, Kasher. With her voice have I spoken.
I have a feeling like I kind of partially trust these guys, and at the same time, I'm like, I feel like maybe I'm not getting the whole story here. Maybe they are relatively benevolent creatures, and like they literally just existed to judge souls or whatever, and like that was it. maybe that'll be all there is to it. I have a feeling that's not going to be, but hey. I might go back and cut war mode on just to get some of the benefits from stuff. To be fair, they straight up admit they power their city with soul energy. It'd be really weird if they didn't end up at least morally gray. Well, I guess like if they utilize the anima from the souls that are passing through, as long as those souls, you know, weren't being manipulated and twisted or anything like that, that'd be fine. I guess it would be no different than water passing through like a hydro dam or whatever, right? And I think the idea is to get the soul to the right place anyway. And so I guess it depends on exactly how that works, right? Fancy portals. Ah, that's cool. I like that a lot. No load screen there either. It's just connected. Once again, another thing about WoW that blows me the fuck away is that like when they load these massive zones in and there's really like no loading screens for the most part. Path to Bastion. Within the Arbiter's chambers are gateways to the infinite realms of the Shadowlands. If each soul was judged, a gateway would be open to the appropriate afterlife. But since the incident, all gateways have remained closed, dormant. We dare not use the Arbiter's sacred chamber for such mundane purposes as travel. But here in the upper ring of the city, gateways can be configured for your needs. Before us stands the means to activate a gateway. Together we can channel the anima to power it. Open the gateway to Bastion. We're going to Bastion! Woohoo! Alright, so this is like the angel-y, crazy area first, so this should be interesting. I was very curious to see how Bastion ends up playing out. Apparently it's gorgeous, like the zone itself, so I'm very excited to see it. As I like some of like the system stuff and like, you know, class-oriented things, I've kept up with that, but I haven't kept up with like a lot of visual spoilers and things like that, so I haven't seen a lot of this stuff. And to once again answer the question that Pingu asked earlier, the reason we're not seeing a ton of players is they're heavily utilizing their phasing technology to basically pack people into their own little like small server clusters to prevent lag and to make sure that quests don't get bottlenecked. But as of this part, it's probably going to open up a lot more. So we'll see how that goes. Can I have a zippy zappy path? I was wondering how flight paths were going to work. I guess it's like a... Alright, what is this? What are we doing? Oh, here we go. We're making a portal, kids. Woohoo! Fucking hydro turbine for soul juice. Whoa, that's neat. Death coup. Oh, look at that. All right.
I have been instructed.
Purpose be praised. Your path becomes clearer. All right. What am I doing? Okay, here we go.
You are welcome.
Seek the Ascended. When you arrive in Bastion, seek out one of the Kyrian. Explain that you require an audience with the Archon. Like the Arbiter, she is one of the Eternal Ones who rule over the Shadowlands. If anyone can guide you to the truth, it's the Archon. Perhaps she will even know a way to end this anima drought. Once you find the answers you seek, you are welcome to return to Oribos. Purpose guide your path, mortal. Ooh.
May the purpose guide you.
Yeah, Pingu, yeah. They did say specifically that they wanted, oh god. They did want to make sure that the storytelling experience this time is completely linear, with a skip mechanism for when you complete it once. Well, here we go. Yeah, I guess all these little swirls represent all the different places. Here we go. Damn, we Doctor Who now. Holy crap. Oh, man, this is great. This is so much more than I expected. That's really rad. Look at him go. Oh, shit, this looks fantastic. Oh, wow. That's super cool. Oh, dude. Dude, the art team has absolutely just blown their load already. Like, that's sick. Like, that's super fucking cool. Look at, like, the little, like the way the water falls down there. That's, oh, man. That is really cool. Oh, look, you can see Oribos from here. Man, that skybox is... I'm telling you, dude, their art team does not fuck around. These people know what they're doing.
By the Archon, the way is open.
Oh, hey, Cleo, what's up?
How may I serve you?
Way is open again. The Archon be praised.
Keep a calm
Hey, level 61. All right. 51, I'm sorry. Forgive my reaction. You see, the way from Oribos has been closed for quite some time. We did not know it would ever be open again. I welcome you, noble soul, to Bastion. Your deeds in life have earned you a most glorious fate. You are to become a Kyrian, a winged bearer of the dead. My name is Clea. It would be an honor to introduce you to our beautiful realm. There is much you must learn before your journey can begin. Gather yourself. When you're ready, we will venture on.
Our purpose is to serve.
Like they have many questions. Don't worry. I'll be explained in good time. All right. Oh, so these are the Owl Bros? Apparently the Kyrian get these little Kyrian stewards. And there's these swole-ass owls. Look at how cute they are. What's he doing? Clea, give me a second. Look at him bonking. What's he bonking on? He's building this thing. He's so jacked. He's so beefed up. Oh man, this is rad.
It has been an age since we last.
He's cleaning. What are you doing?
The greeter will tell you more as soon as we awaken it.
I don't know what I'm casting there. That's like some weird. I don't. That might be like a visual bug. It looks like I'm casting something, but I'm literally not casting anything. Look at that son of a bitch. The Centurion Colossus. Holy fuck, that's rad. This is so neat. Excuse me, buddy. Didn't mean to run in front of you there. What's that druid doing? What are you doing?
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
Pardon our dust. One of the most helpful stewards is here to lend her aid. She will guide you in a collection effort. Return when you have sufficient anima, and we will power the greeter once more. I like how the greeter has been inactive. They have to literally go collect anima.
Yes, take my berries.
Look at this little fucking owl. Look at that shit.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh my god. Apparently, if you go with the Kyrian as your covenant, you actually get a steward that you can summon. And they bring you shit. And I'm like, maybe I want to do Kyrian so I can have my own little personal steward. Let me just carry this jar of mayonnaise. Mayananima. Here you go, buddy. Where am I putting this? Where am I dumping this sauce? Oh, we dumping it here? Okay. Hey, boy with the dollar says, I want to become the Owl Man. How do I become the Owl Man? I don't think you could become the Owl Man, but you could definitely summon one. Here you go. Take this anima for your weenie. Oh, I'm extracting anima. Okay, never mind. I thought I got that backwards, I guess.
My anima for Bastion.
Have enough. We wake greeter now.
What's this boy doing? Look at this dude's name who plays WoW. So fucking
Anima
good.
reserves now nominal. Initializing.
I can't wait for my first dungeon, and I deeply regret not playing a fucking healer. A fate most noble. Welcome, worthy one. I'm a greeter, Nemesis. I don't like that name. It's my duty and pleasure to assist you on this, your first day among the Kyrian. Allow me to congratulate you. Your fate is reserved for the most noble of souls. Only those who lived Can I help you? Only those who have lived a life of service may call Bastion home. I'm certain you have many questions. All new aspirants do. Please allow me the honor of introducing you to the next chapter of your existence. We will begin when you're ready.
I exist to answer all your questions.
I think there might have been a mistake. We understand that the end of a mortal's existence can feel abrupt, and it's sometimes difficult to accept. You are not the first, nor will you be the last to question the nature of your new existence. Please take this opportunity to process the facts and find acceptance. When you have done so, we will continue your orientation. I'm not dead. I have some questions. And never mind. We're going to go with I'm not dead. I don't understand. From which world, system, entity, realm, or form of existence did you originate? I come from Azeroth. I have some questions. And never mind. Okay, I come from Azeroth.
Greetings, denizen of Azeroth. We have prepared a number of activities to help you acclimate to
They are so confused. It's like, bro, I'm not dead. They're like,
please visit each
what?
station to learn more.
Like, I just saw the idea. I'm like, excuse me?
My station.
Excuse
I will meet
what?
you there.
God, it was relatively people-free there for a while, and now we got fucking Cragwa over here just jumping around on a frog. All right. Let's see.
How may I assist you?
But now I have some more questions. Whoa. What can you tell me about Bastion? What's your purpose? What are these little owl things? What can you tell me about Centurions? Okay, we're gonna check that shit out here in a little bit.
To answer all your questions.
Mr. Nuts, remove thyself. he's got to go, dude. He's so in the fucking way. He's got to help me out here. I needed to decide what mount we're gonna be scooting around in, because like basically we don't have any. We're not gonna be able to fly for a while, so I'm cool with just using my ground mounts. I wonder if I have. Oh shit! I have my boy from Siege of Orgrimmar from back in the day. I could always ride around on him, or I could ride around on Garn Nighthowl or whatever his name is. He's pretty cute. He's pretty cute. Or if I really wanted to go old school, I could just ride on the original Death Knight mount. Just whatever. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, like if somebody, if your whole system had been broken forever, they're probably ready to sniff up on that big time. They're like, bro, let me just get a huff. Bro, let me just get a huff on that. I don't know what I want. I hate riding around on There we go. That's the boy right there. Fucking 2004. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah, let's ride around on Garn. He's pretty cool. Or we could just go with the original Death Knight mount. Or the donkey. You know what, dude? I'm going donkey. Like that's just. I mean, like, come on now. If there's anything that just screams Shadowlands, it's this bad boy. It's this bad boy right here. Oh god. Yeah, Quasar. So apparently the Shadowlands, I mean, like, it's everywhere. So it's not just like our little cosmic scale. It's basically everywhere.
Are no ordinary instruments. Their voices bolster the spirit and draw forth the.
I just love the architectural style and everything of it. Like, it's super pretty. Look at these things flowing up here. God damn, I'm telling you, man, the art team is just. They definitely went above and beyond. But pretty much any expansion that comes out nowadays, the art and the music will be gorgeous, and that's just a given.
It is an honor. I wish you enduring resolve.
Who am I talking to over here? Bro, who am I talking to? Oh shit, what is that? Herculon? I ain't going near that. I'm not going. He's apparently a rare, and he's dead. I'm a little afraid to go tackle that right now. Oh, I got a buff. What is that? Oh, all stats increase.
From your previous life will be collected and stored. The archives compile the histories
all deeds from your previous life will be collected and stored.
As seen through the eyes of aspirants like yourself.
Thanks, boy. I don't know. I want to kill Herculon. You know, I called him Herculon as a joke, and then I remembered his name was actually Herculon. Do I have to, like, challenge him? How dead am I if I do this? Centurion appears to be depleted of anima. Oh. It's probably going to be a, like a quest or whatever. I don't know. They normally don't tie rare mobs to quests. Yeah, I know, right? Herculon just sounds like some made-up shit. Oh well, that's how it goes, I guess. Dude, the new 3D quest marker is incredible. There's one thing that's nice about the donkey, though, is you feel like you're going real fast. Step in the pool. Oh yeah, what are we doing? Ritual cleansing. Wash away the trauma of death.
Passing through the veil can be traumatic.
I'm not dead.
Cleanse the pain of that ordeal.
There's the burdens of life. There they go. What are they doing? Oh god. How you doing, Tariesh?
What is that? It looks like a Kyrian, but it is twisted.
So, what are we gonna do? Hey. What do you mean, how strange? We're just gonna move on? Yeah, I'd be telling somebody right away, be like, wow, that looks like a Kyrian, but fucked up. I've never seen that before. Anyway, on to the next stop at Disney World. On to the next leg of Disney World. There's a presentation? Oh, Vagrant. Here you go, dude. This is it. Your lecture.
Welcome, new aspirants, to the first step in your journey through Bastion.
Welcome to your death. It's like, oh, thank you so much.
Virtues of purity, courage, humility,
welcome to your death.
Loyalty. You will cleanse yourself of your mortal flaws and ascend to a higher state of being, capable of performing our most sacred and difficult tasks.
I could,
We have much to teach you.
What am I casting?
Your journey
Does Inexorable Assault do that? I'm just clipping through the bench. That's nice.
pace.
You might have to throw a little death and decay. No big? Alright. You know what I could do? I could ride around on the moose. I haven't done that in a long time.
The future of Bastion is in our hands.
Let's see. Trouble in Paradise. I've given your presence here some thought. It's clear to me that you're no ordinary rival from Ouroboros. I do not know why you were here, nor what you hope to achieve. That alone is simply unprecedented. You must understand, individuals do not merely come to Bastion on a whim. This fate is earned, and those that are chosen for it are uniquely suited to this existence. So I ask you, why are you truly here? Tell Clea what you saw in the Maw.
Fix this drought. We must
Be like, I'm from the Maw. And they'll be like, what? They'll be like, excuse me?
What is the meaning of this?
If there's a name tag on your desk, I'm out.
You must have sensed that I enabled the greeter. I will handle this, mortal.
Oh, God.
Why is this Nemesis unit active? We can ill afford this
Pingu, as it turns out, I've worked for Disney this whole time.
Goodbye.
All the shit talking I do about Disney, I'll just deploy.
Troubling news of Kyrian in the Maw. We must inform the Archon.
The Centurion fucking thick. Look at his ass.
But if the Arbiter judge them deserving of it,
Yeah, way.
then the matter is
It's
not
cute.
our concern.
What am I casting?
Prisoners, but willing servants.
I seriously have no idea what that
Surely
is.
this merits
That's
an
got to be a visual bug, right? That's so
There
funny.
is
It's just
but
like,
one way to earn an audience with the Archon, to walk the path and prove worthy of ascension.
ride one of my old school favorite mounts. I grabbed this cute ass dog. That's not very Death Knighty, is it? That's not very Death Knighty, is it? Sylvanas!
I would have you speak.
Let's see. All right, travel with Clea. All right, so we're gonna go walk the path of the aspirant. Damn, girl, you looking cool.
You know the path better than most, aspirant. Archon's eyes upon you.
It's like, what the fuck's going on, dude? What is this shit?
Follow the path, as if we have. We should be on our way.
All right, well, check it out. I'm on donkey. Let's do it. Come on, donkey.
Past my final trial.
The idea of bringing a little donkey into the afterlife. Come on, donkey, let's go. Whee! Uther should be around here somewhere, yeah, sniffing up
The
on...
realm must appear pristine to you. Words cannot express what was lost. Wait, let me show you.
Sylvanas! Wait, what? See Bastion through Clea's eyes. Wait, what?
We are in the midst of an unspeakable tragedy.
Oh, God.
Come. We will seek out my soulbind, Pelagos, at Aspirant's Rest.
Was it because all this bullshit going on with all the souls everywhere and stuff? All these crazy things floating around? All right, well, let's hit it, girl. Ass up. Ass up, let's go. All right, damn! Look at all these aspiring souls. They're all aspiring to something. Y'all can all agree with that, because I know y'all all got big aspirations, right? Big brain goals. I was wondering if there was anything else from BFA that I'm literally never touching ever again. Hopefully. 7 packs of trail mix. Dang, when you gotta stop.
Winds of change.
Walk the path.
Archon's
This is the way.
wisdom prevails.
A soul bind in need. Oh shit, first piece of gear. Look at that. Please bring Pelagos back to me. This will not be his last trial. Not when he may finally have a chance. Okay, so Pelagos is apparently like failed at their like cleansing or some shit. So we're gonna go in here and go murder some memories. Hey guys, how's it going? Death Knight here, especially good at murder. Don't mind me if I just pull them all in. Frostworm them. Yeah, see you later, bitches.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, dude, I'm so glad Frost is fucking back. Like, two-handed or dual-wielding Frost is alright. It just ain't the fucking same as just smashing shit with a giant two-hander. Like that just Ungo smash just always prevails. All right, so we're gonna keep murdering these memories because that's how we do. Because that's how we do. The unending cold. Is Destiny Knight a tank? It can be. Yeah, they have 3 different specs. They have Blood, Unholy, and Frost. Frost is all about big, like, icy smash Ungo smash hits with bullshit going on. Lots of frost magic naturally. Unholy is all about like spreading like disease and famine and kind of wearing out your opponent as opposed to just kind of smacking them in the head. And Blood is like very vampiric, like it's all about like draining the life force of your enemies to keep you alive.
Many trials.
Okay, so all these guys, hey, look, they're bitter memories. Haha! It's like Commando Man with his shotgun. Drain that sweet male essence. Well, that was speaking of draining essence, that's like pretty much half the reason that I decided on either Death Knight or Demon Hunter again. Because like I want to be able to at least, if I'm not feeling DPS, I like to be able to tank or heal, and I prefer healing to tanking these days. But if I do a healer, I'm probably going to do a shaman this time, and it seems like alts are going to be... No!
Help!
I seriously love having...
Your failure is a stain on your soul.
What? Pelagos, what's wrong with you?
No! I must not give in! Oh, that was too close for comfort. Thank you. I feel much better now.
Pelagos, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure what just happened. Was that... Oh, we slew... Okay, that was the like, doubt thing that we killed or some shit. Memories will ignore your presence unless harmed. Okay. Okay, so I can't even remember the song, and like Pingu, you might be able to help me with this because I'd imagine you probably had to hear it way more than I did. What did I say in that? Because we were trying to figure it out the other night. Is it Commando Man, he's got a plan, he's got a pocket shotgun that he swings with his hand? Because like he keeps the shotgun just like wedged up his ass in that game because it's just stupid. Or is it he's got a fucking shotgun that he swings with his hand? I don't remember. We have to figure it out so when we release it, the hot track to the world, if we need to put a parental advisory on it.
What is on your mind?
Do you need a training partner?
I don't. Hey, first piece of Shadowlands gear. Look at... All right, let's look a little Demicky, but that's okay.
The drought holds
That's
strong.
okay.
We must find a solution.
I'm sure it looks good with the set. Ride Theonara to Aspirant's Crucible. Okay, so we're gonna head out together, I guess, and head on up to Aspirant's Crucible.
Pelagos and I will make our way over on foot.
Must we walk?
Wait, what fucking game is this? Are you talking about the game that... It was one of the Halloween games and it fucking sucked.
Consider it part of your training. We must all walk the path.
Oh, is this... Collect an Elysian thread, 4 Cloud Strider pelts, and 12... Oh. Oh, God. It's a neck that has... It's eye level 98, so there's no point in doing that, but... You know what? Let me actually go ahead and do these side quests. So, It's interesting to actually have some type of distinction now between side quests and the main quest. So I'm gonna go do this side quest really quick because it seemed like it had a decent amount of experience stapled to it. And dude, I cannot get over the color palette and art style of this zone. Like, it is so fucking pretty. Well, time to murder things here. Time to murder. Woo! I feel like why'd we let the Death Knight in? Now he's over there just smacking shit. It seemed like a crafting quest at first. Needs more onions? Oh yeah, man. Oh baby, oh baby, smack him. This might be a. I can see why this is a side quest because this has a pretty low drop rate. Maybe that's how they're gonna do some of these. Some of their inspiration from WoW Classic. It's like, well, this drop rate's trash. That's what you guys wanted, right? Come on, donkey. Watch for the murderers having gazelles. The worst part is that they're yellow, which means that they aren't aggressive. You have to attack them first, so. I guess I am the poop monster. What this is for? Cloud Strider. Ba-da. I give my cloud, not for Amber, but for you. For stabbing? Oh, maybe this isn't that bad. That was 5 plumes from just that thing. Come on, you dang old Larians. Come on, let me yank it. Let me yoink it. Come on, just let me get it. Damn it. I'm just trying to get a yoink. How's the quest for this bad boy doing? I think I said it earlier. What was it? We're up to like 780 attempts, I think, or something like that. Pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Life is pain, and I hate it. It is massive PP. Right now, like, my frost strikes are hitting harder than my obliterates, and that's really not how it's supposed to go. Obliterate should be hitting harder than frost strike, but due to the way the new talent works that increases obliterates frost damage or whatever, or adds frost damage to your obliterate, then it'll be a while before that starts outpacing this. Okay, so we need 1 Elysian thread, 1 more Cloud Strider pelt, and a Larian plume. Okay. So what's everybody doing? I'm over here just bunkling. I like how we've been streaming for 3 hours and it's only 9 o'clock. It's only 9:30. That's super weird. This is why I never start early typically, because like by the time 10 o'clock rolls around, I'm like, oh. Oh, dude, I'm so fucking tired too. I've slept like shit past couple days. What else is new? What else is new? I feel bad for that Glimmerfly. We just fucked that thing up. Hey, all right, that's the last plume we need, and now we gotta kill 1 more grazer. Hopefully, get what we need from these guys, and then. Come on, baby. We'll smack them grazers. God damn, I cannot get that item. It's okay. Just bring him to me. Just bring him to me, oh baby. I think at level 52... Oh, hey, there we go. All right. Level 52, we get the rank 2 of Obliterate, which increases its damage dealt by 20%. Get another rank of it. Yeah, we don't get the new killing machine thing until level 58. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Apparently there's already max levels because someone found an XP exploit. Yeah, I believe that. I don't know why people go with that, because every single time that's happened, those people normally get their levels reverted and they get like a 7-day ban. So I don't know why they do it. They also remove their Realm First achievements and things like that. So I literally have no clue why people do that.
Peruse my stock at your leisure.
Damn, they got some airy Chibata? Oh, shit. Girl?
At which temple do you train? Walk with courage.
A gift for an acolyte. Oh, hey. That is officially a higher level than my Heart of Azeroth, because my, I'm not taking off my heart, though, because, like, that's gonna... Oh! Is it completely, like, are my Azerite traits disabled, too? Oh, Jesus, they are. Oh. Well, it's technically not, like... I thought those would fade over the next couple levels. I didn't know they were... Because, like, the way they did, the way they've done it in the past is normally shit functions for, like, 3 to 4 levels before it completely cuts off. Not this time, I guess. They're like, nope, that shit's gone, bro. His shit is gone. See you later. Yeah, I guess we need to get we damn sure need to get the new chest, helm, and shoulder, because Azerite traits or Azerite armor does not have secondary stats, because that was covered by the traits that they had. I cannot stress enough how good it feels to remove Azerite armor. Like, I actually did a little recap earlier, Deceiver. Basically, the gist of it is that the entire time Battle for Azeroth was going on, Sylvanas had been allied with a entity of death called the Jailer, who is in charge of the Maw, which is basically super hell. And effectively what's happened is they have been piping souls into this awful place called the Maw, when in reality, souls are supposed to pass through the Arbiter, they're supposed to pass judgment on them, and then go from there, and as to which afterlife they go to. But basically, because of that pact Sylvanas made with the Jailer and some weird bullshit, every soul has gone to the Maw. Sylvanas attacked Icecrown Citadel, where Bolvar Fordragon, the current standing Lich King, was. Defeated him because he doesn't have the power of Frostmourne like Arthas did, and also doesn't have quite the connection with the Shadowlands that Arthas did either. So Sylvanas, with her newfound power from the Jailer, absolutely kicked his ass, and then shattered the Helm of Domination, which is his helmet, and broke the veil between life and death, and we basically crossed into the Shadowlands because we have to fix what's going on. Ta-da! It's kind of like the quick version of it. I talked a little bit more about some of the smaller bits earlier, but that's kind of the gist. So now we're in the afterlife, basically, and we're trying to help fix it.
Exciting.
What are we doing? Commune with the Eternal Flame. I like that they force you to go through all these zones, and they're going to let you kind of pick the Covenant at the end of it. That's a... Oh, shit. Where are we going? Memories? Whoa. What are we doing? Oh, now I'm like a memory boy. Look at me. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. I fucking love Frostworm's Fury. Y'all silly. Relieve active service. Let your memory... Okay. Do I need to hit this again? Oh, relive acts of service. Oh, I get it. Okay. This is neat. Feel the cold, baby. Smack him. So I guess those were memories of... just memories of the Scourge in general? Oh God. Oh yeah, it's like some of the Four Horsemen looking dudes. That's neat. Summon my goo. I gotta keybind him because like I said, I'm not used to having that on. I'm not used to having that on Frost or Blood, so I gotta figure out what the hell I'm gonna put that. Summon my goo. Yeah, that's the idea, Deceiver, but like I think they're gonna try to spin it to be like, oh, Sylvanas was trying to save us from the broken system of death or something. I swear to God, if they try to redeem her, like, let her just go out as the batshit crazy person she is now. Like, I really don't want them to. I mean, maybe they'll do something spectacular. I doubt it, but I help her whom you've met before can elaborate on our needs. Seeking in the forge of all short.
Hammer is yours.
Alrighty. Let me put on this here rang. Oh, thank God, I got look level 60 something. Ugh.
That is up to them. First, let them see.
Hey guys. What are we doing? Speak to Sika. Oh. There's like a rare mob thing here. What is this?
Welcome you.
Are you prepared to test your metal? Dude, definitely.
Clear skies.
I swear to God, if that thing kills me, and I have a feeling it's probably going to. Can you contend with a Sky Main? Oh shit. Maybe? It's like, maybe I don't know what's a Sky Main. I don't know what this is. Oh God. Listen here. Nope. Interrupt that. Nope. Nope. Turn around. I knew it. Oh no, Sky Main, please. Please. Don't kill me. Oh no. Okay, so when it does the blinding thing or whatever, we just need to look away. Nope. None for me, thanks. Oh, there's Anima Flash. Ooh, neat. What do we get? It's a Warglaive. Perfect for me. Kind of interesting. I kind of appreciate the simplistic design of it. That's not what I'm used to with Warglaives. That's
Ascension
actually kind of neat. I feel like we don't get a lot of those like really simple looking things anymore, so it's nice to see stuff like that. I think Blizzard has had some of my favorite fantasy afterlives between this and Diablo. Yeah, I'd say they're pretty cool actually. They've got some fun. I know they pull from a lot of different sources for like inspiration, but I don't know, I think it's fun that they come up with some neat ideas. Oh, my mother bitched at me for trying to ruin my birthday present. What? We might want to go back and try fighting the other thing, but we didn't have the anima to do anything with it. Oh, it's you! It's the cute little owls. Look at these little stewards.
Did you make a list, Sika?
Have it? Yes.
Good. I found you some help.
We've got a schedule to keep.
Cycle of anima, ether worms, and flower power. Forge is cold. Need lots of anima. Okay, so we need to get some anima to help to light this forge. Then we need to do something to collect some lilies.
How may I aid you?
Collect a condensed anima mote from the anima extractor. Okay.
Take joy in your work.
Wait, what is that? Purifying something. I should probably go grab that first. Well, I should probably grab it next, but I'm getting it now because I want whatever it is. Oh, it's a chest. How could I ignore it? Oh. It wasn't a chest? What is this? Purifies a friendly target, removing all poison, magic, disease, and curse effects. I think that's actually also one of the Kyrian abilities. I think they can purge off bleeds and shit like that. Oh. That seems like an honest mistake, Zalga. I don't think they should get very upset with you about that. Okay, so they're missing some stuff from their library here. They want us to help them find it. This is a side quest. Anything that does not have the big marker over it is a side quest. I'm trying to figure out what this wow. I got an in-stock alert. It was one of the bundles that is PS5 with Demon Souls, Spondle Man, and a controller. And I literally just got the alert that it was in stock, and then it's already gone. That's hilarious. Hilarious.
We walk this path together.
Do you have Worlds Beyond Counting? Do you know where I can find Bear Witness the Watcher's Code?
May we lift each other.
Okay, so we have to
What knowledge
ask
do
these
you
guys.
bear?
This quest is literally, bruh, my books are gone. Can you please find them? Can you please? Can you please find my books? Oh, dude, but like, if you're trying to get one of the consoles right now, it's actually the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Like, this whole like online only everything is just so infuriating.
What is on your mind? May you succeed in your trials.
There might be another. I think there's another like trial thingy up here, like a rare mob. Yeah, it's just like, hey man, you want? Oh, never mind. It's gone. Oh yeah, this is another one. This is like some type of little fox creature.
Trust the process.
I want to fight a little fox creature. Maybe I'll get a fancy item. Cloudtail. Oh yeah, pump it, pump it. 'Cause if we oh god, what's a mist decoy? That's neat. That warlock, man, living that cush life with this fucking void walker just taking everything. He's like, yeah, whatever, dude. Ooh, what'd I get? A fist weapon, something else I can't use. And again, is fairly basic looking, which is kind of neat. Okay, I'm trying to track this. So what are we doing here? Come on, donkey. This is the anima thing. I think this is different. We need to find the I need to find the other book. Let's see. Oh, I guess it is this way. Sorry, I'm very yawny right now. Oh shit! Hello.
Smoke weed.
Everywhere with the dollars says, hope the Ubu craft has been going well. I've been watching since I, of course, am Lore Master #1. Care about spoilers, of course. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, I know you. I know you're into that. Thank you, Everywhere. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, by the way, Dustin, how's it going? Yeah, no, well, Dustin, you're like fairly new, aren't you? Yeah, I've been playing WoW for like fucking since 2007 or 2008. So I've been playing for a long time. Long time. What are these guys boopling and boppling for over there? Okay, now I have to find I gotta find this dang book. Not sure what what are we killing these guys for? Getting glowing viscera? That's how you know you're doing this. It's like, why am I killing these people? Oh yeah. So you would have never seen me like even really talk about this because I had taken a super long break anyway. I was really unhappy with the state of the game, and I was really unhappy with some of the shit going on like Activision and stuff. So. Still can't get over the music, man. It's so good. Yeah, I played Mistweaver a bunch actually in BFA for season 2 in PvP. I did a lot of Mistweaver PvP and a bunch of Mythic Plus and stuff like that. It was fun. Really good. It's a fun healer. Very unique. Got a very unique flair to it. I'll find this book one day. Anybody know where to find this? Ask all these people like, do you know where this fucking book is? What if this aspiring soul be like, bro, did you steal this book? They're like, you know it, man. You know it, man. Ever since I got here, I figured I'd just, you know, start stealing. What are they gonna do? Kill me? Overtuned sparring assistant. Wait, are you not able to log in, Sturt? I'm guessing... Which server is that? I don't know why they don't have a 1 per account backorder system in place, and you go on a waiting list. When they get stocked, they go down the list. I know there's issues with that as well, but I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the point of any of it is. Such a pain in the ass. I don't even like really need one. I don't need one. I'm not like dying to play. That's Horso again. I don't know where this book is. Bear Witness the Watcher's Code went missing some time ago. I would search the village. But just like, oh, what the hell is this? Like this is like, anyone know how 200 Frost turned out? It's like, it's not viable until level 58, and only with Obliteration is your final talent. Yeah, no, I've definitely not been able to do anything as dual wield Frost, or with as two-handed Frost. Like basically, I've been completely gimped. Like I can't kill anything. It's impossible. Because what they should say is that its damage output increases by a good bit once you hit 58 and get the killing machine talent or killing machine passive. But a lot of people that play this just get very, very wrapped up about minute crap during, especially like leveling. Like, dude, it does not matter. And more over the $1 and a Twitter link. What is this? What does this do? Time to hunt some Light Wardens, I guess. Oh my god, I was joking. It owns that WoW's version of Heaven is just Shadowbringers. It's not. That's actually really not. But definitely, I can absolutely see how they're completely incorrect. Did they not play Shadowbringers? Like, is it just like a very faint like visual connection? Like, it's an extremely different approach to it. That's okay. You know how people are. You know how people are. They hear same word and then they're like, oh, must be same thing. It's like, oh yeah. That's why it's the same people that put dish soap in their fucking washing machine. They're like, both soap. Both have soap name. Therefore, go in ding, use soap. Ungo. Ungo, like same word. I'm not talking about you, Ebaware. I'm talking about whatever the fuck that's supposed to be. Like, I don't see the connection. It's like crazy angel looking things. Sure. I think Final Fantasy is the only series to ever have crazy angel looking thing. No, the dude seems positive about it. It just seems a little smooth because he's just like I don't get it. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm the dumb one. I don't really get it. Be stupid. Ugh. Okay, we have to find this book at some point. I don't know where the fuck it's supposed to be. Allegedly, it can also drop from these guys, and maybe they ate the book. Which, if they ate the book, you gotta stop doing that. You gotta stop eating book. Not what they're for. Yeah, it says they're apparently you can kill them for that quest. I don't know about that. Guess we'll find out. Aha! Okay, there we go. Alright, so we have all of these to turn in now. I guess I'll go back and turn in the gift for an acolyte, and then we'll come back this way and we'll go turn in suggested reading. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I literally do not get the point of that. Like, I don't understand it. Maybe it's, like I said, maybe I'm not getting it. The dude seems excited about his incorrect. What is that? It's being confidently incorrect. It's like, bro, it absolutely is X, Y, or Z, and it's like, it's not, man. Like, it ain't, but I'm proud of you. What do you mean I gotta go over here and get this cultivated wind blossom? All right, well, I guess I'm running back this way. Come on, donkey. Saddle up. Saddle up, donkey. It's time. Once again, I'm so pleased just dragging a donkey into fucking into the Shadowlands. Donkey's like, bro, when did I die? It's like, you didn't. He's like, fuck, man. I'm just a donkey waiting for death. It's okay, Eboira. Most people's reaction to WoW Classic was I tried it out for a bit, and then I'm kind of surprised I made it as far in as I did before I just bailed. I guess I'll just sell those, because
I will reflect on this conversation.
Next up, I need to sell my Heart of Azeroth, too. Just delete it. Which you don't want to do, by the way. I would not recommend that. I don't even think you can, actually, but if you can, don't. Because you never know when you might need it in time walking or something like that. Oh, the time spent like playing with people and shit's always great. It's more like the long term, right? Like there was just no chance that.
Clear skies, full hearts.
Oh, here we go. We had to plant this. Now there's like a scroll here. Speak to Keeper Nemesis in Agav. Okay, so we have to get back. What about that quest? Are we done with that? This is a fine journey. I love the new 3D quest marker. God, that is so handy. It's so handy dandy.
What knowledge do you seek? It was my pleasure.
Read the Scrolls of Remembrance at Agatha's or Acthea's repose. Okay, got it. Look at how pretty this is. This is great. Ooh, I don't have any inky black potions on this. I was going to say, I wonder what it looks like with an inky black potion.
What shall we learn from each other?
Eons ago, the powers of Void launched a massive attack against the Shadowlands, trying to shift the balance of the cosmos. The attack blindsided the Kyrian and embroiled all Bastion into chaos. The Void attacked Bastion? Oh. That's interesting. Remember, all these story elements, I didn't do that. I didn't play the beta or anything, so, like, any of this shit, I have no idea. Genuinely. Like, I don't know how the Shadowlands... Well, there's some aspects that we didn't know from the beta anyway, but I am very curious to see how this plays out. Now we have to meditate on the second scroll. That is weird. I didn't expect... I guess the Void and the Light probably have tried to attack the... I kind of wondered why Maldraxxus existed at all. Because Maldraxxus is like a military kind of faction or covenant. And I kind of wondered what the point of that was. Because I guess the Shadowlands comes under attack from time to time from different entities or whatever. Crosswell Bastion, Centurions, and Kyrian alike launched into battle. Ascended fell from the sky as the powers of the Void overwhelmed them. Ugh. What is this, like, fruit stuff we got? Oh. Never mind. The Dragon Quest MMO thing, like, ever happen, or... I don't really remember that. Oh, shit, do you have another challenge for me?
I will be your shield.
Oh, you do.
There is nothing to fear.
Oh, defend yourself if you can. Oh, I'm fighting you. Okay. I see. Better be careful, though. This spec is completely useless until we get that new talent. Just kidding. It's not. That's a silly thing for silly people. I'm just looking at that. I'm like, can you imagine being that bad? The video game, it's like, I can't do it. It don't work. My hands. Oh, it never got... Oh, that's right. Yeah, it never got, like, translated or whatever. That sucks. That would have been neat to try. No. No pinning spears. Stop it. Step. Claim your reward. What you got? Whoa. I like these. These are neat. Oh. Play this instrument in Bastion, improving the performance and morale of nearby friendly players while outdoors in Shadowlands. You may only hold one instrument at a time. What? Oh. Oh, it's like a little buff. You're inspired by the music of Bastion, increasing your speed while mounted and improving your mood. Okay. That's pretty fun. And I guess that buff also applies to other people if you play your drums nearby. That's really cool. You ever invest much time into guild and clan play? I don't know what they're called here. I've always been a solo player in MMOs, and I feel like I definitely missed out on certain social aspects. I used to a long time ago. I don't really anymore. Now I just like find randos to do stuff with, and more often than not, most of the goals that I set for myself, I'm able to accomplish like that. However, it definitely is a bit more frustrating for sure sometimes. But I mean, given the weird schedule that I have, it's hard for me to find groups that like I can find good raid times for and stuff. So they're definitely out there. I'd pretty much just have to play with Australians. It's pretty much how it would go down, which would be fine. This side quest, by the way, is like super long. I can't believe how long this has gone on already. Kind of learning some of the history of Bastion and...
How may I assist you?
It is an eternal tug of war between the cosmic forces of existence. They constantly vie for power over each other, but if one fell, all worlds would fall into chaos. Now that you have familiarized yourself with the events leading to the battle that took place eons ago... It's time... I don't know why I'm yawning so much. It's time to experience it for yourself. Ring the bell, take a deep breath, and wake in Actius' footsteps.
It was my pleasure.
Yo, Pingu, can you bang some drums? Can you bonk? You mind bonking on some drums? These are all the new dungeons. The Other Side, Halls of Atonement, Mist of Tyrannus Skith, Plaguefall, Theater of Pain, the Necrotic Wakes, Spires of Ascension, and the Sanguine Depths. All sound neat. Oh, Pilgrim's Bounty is up! Oh shit, that's the little Thanksgiving event. Cute. Very cute. There's some other stuff I was gonna look at. I don't remember what it was. Dude, I'm serious. This fucking armor, like, I have to get 2K rating this PvP season, and I'm going to because I fucking need it. Like, I need that armor in my life. I mean, shit, even just the gladiator stuff is great. So, I'll definitely get that for sure. I have a bunch of samples and an egg shaker. Fucking do it again. Whack it with a stick. Do it again. Oh my god. I was wondering if this guy's like secondary. So for anybody that's like a transmog person, if you're into that kind of stuff, I would highly recommend this mod or add-on called Better Wardrobe and Transmog, because what it does is traditionally when you have a class, you can see through all their item sets as a whole. And what this does is it gives you access to all of the offsets that you can also obtain for your class, and how far you are in the progress of those and shit. So pretty neat. I like it. Very, very useful. Got a basic pearl drum kit. You want to buy it? Shipping will be a bitch.
What knowledge do you
Yeah,
seek?
speaking of shipping will be a bitch. I have stories about that. And I may have to like it's the stuff is still gonna make it there, but the people who are international, who won Shave It or Save It stuff, like it is been remarkably pain in the ass to get those out. Like
You have faced much.
I may not be able to do like overseas like giveaway stuff next time. So we have to kill Void Warriors, destroy Void portals. So shockingly enough, apparently the Void at one point attacked Bastions. So it's interesting to get to kind of see some of that here. It's very neat. No, I know you do. You're getting it. I promise. That's not the question. It was more just how stupid USPS is being about some things. And I know they're like understaffed, and I know like all this stuff. It's just such a pain in the butt. I was hoping it'd let me grip that tentacle. That would have been really funny. Are you still waiting for your spoopy shit? You have the you won one of the retired pieces of hardware, didn't you, Coffee? I think you're actually the only overseas ship for that. Yeah. Yeah, those have been the massive problem causers. It's just been a huge pain in the butt. And I hate that it's been such a pain in the butt because it already took long enough to get those out anyway. Like, because of COVID this year and everything, so. The Uwu crew on Tentacle 2. I'm telling you, dude, y'all gonna have to help me whenever I make my Volpera Shaman. Y'all gonna have to help me come up with a name. I mean, I'm thinking Uwu crew is pretty good. I don't see the problem with it. So I think maybe we could roll with Uwu crew. They've been it's my local post office basically, Deceiver. Like they really suck. They've been very specific about how it has to go out, and like they wanted like additional personal information and could not guarantee me that like some of it would not be present on the actual label. And I'm like, literally just keep it for your purposes. I was like, this is for my business. I was like, I don't want literally my fucking street address, my phone number, my last name, and all this other shit on there. While I trust most of my viewers, it has nothing to do with that. It's just the idea of... It's just ridiculous. They've been so ridiculous about that. And I've absolutely shipped stuff overseas before where you only provide them that information for like cataloging purposes with the USPS and not for like the recipient. Like that's my problem, is they're basically just like, oh yeah, the recipient will be able to see it. I'm like, no. That's literally not how this is supposed to work. I was like, I understand that you can't just like anonymous ship something overseas. What you can do though is provide the shipping information for customs and everything, but that doesn't mean that the end user the end package receiver rather should see that. That's not how that's supposed to work. I'm like, that's ridiculous. I don't mind the USPS having it for like customs purposes. I was like, I do mind you guys like just slapping that shit all over everything. That's ridiculous. Apparently need to close some more void portals. Smack him. Yeehaw. Okay, I still need to close another void portal, so I gotta find one more. There's one. Mine would be Defay. Yeah, I wouldn't be playing one for damage dealing or anything like that. I'd just be strictly a healer. I know, right? You're not supposed to, Deceiver. Like that's what I'm saying. Like it's supposed to just be for their purposes, but they're like, oh no, this will be like on the customs information, and I was like, no, that's not how that fucking works. Hey, we're getting a trinket for this. Neat. Okay, let's go to... Okay, so we're shapeshifted because we're in like this time thing. I think Donkey might be a little unhappy about this. I think he might be a little upset about what's going down here. Donkey's like, please. You're so fucking big. Like, I can't see. Donkey's fucking sweating. He's like, oh God, please. Uwu Heelys? I like that. Yeah, I mean, like, for those, I've got to just go to, like, the USPS that I used to go to, which is several miles away, but it's fine. I gotta go over that way anyway. Power rune weapon. Bro, what you doing? Oh, dude, just fuck it. Yeah, that's right, you idiot. That's right, you fucking loon. Oh, hang on, let me just AMS that, because fuck this noise. Old Slick Master Rick over here. Fuck, I might die, actually. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Alright, check it. Check it! Alright, check it.
Do not fret. This is merely the next step
Oh,
on your
dude.
journey.
Oh, shit, I didn't even think about that. So, when you die in the Shadowlands, naturally, it's a little different. Apparently, like, because of our connection to Azeroth, like, it revives us or something like that. But if you die in the Shadowlands, you're just completely gone. I guess Donkey is a unit combi because he was handling that. Check this out. Oh, man. Bro, check it. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Oh, because we went to, like, the Nether Realm or whatever. Oh, dear Lord, how do I get back? That feels... Who was the dude that... I'm trying to remember who it was that shifted us over. Was it this person? Yeah, I think it's over here. Moments like that I miss Unholy's like ridiculous amount of fucking damage cooldowns.
Allow me to help. How may I assist you?
Ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, people are enjoying this. I'm having fun. I know it might not be the most fun shit to watch if you're like out of the element, but I don't know. I pretty much never miss like launch night for this stuff, so I at least wanted to do this tonight. I don't know if we'll do this like all week or anything like that, because I do still want to get to Metal Gear Solid 4. And some other stuffs. Stuffaluppagus. Oh god, no, I don't need to fight that and this dude. No thanks. Holy shit, look at that. That's cool. Oh, we're not allowed to go up there because that's like a flashbacky thing. Dang, that's neat. Oh, I'm gonna go back. Oh, I was outside the combat area too long. I got a Cliff Bar earlier from their coffee collections, caramel macchiato. Because I knew I'd want to like just snack on something and not eat a ton tonight, probably. I'm not doing big number right now at all. This character is like relatively weak. Had I brought the Demon Hunter or the Druid in here, yeah, I'd be shredding. But I don't know. I kind of don't want to do Demon Hunter again because I just feel like I mained it for a good bit of Legion. I mained it for a good bit of BFA. It's been a long time since I've properly mained a plate class. I guess I did Paladin for a while, so. And if I probably would have done Paladin again had they not switched back to Holy Power, because I hate Holy Power. Holy Power was a system that they it's effectively combo points for like rogues, but like it's for paladins. And they did it in Cataclysm. And I hated it. So naturally, stop playing Oh. Yeah. Shit. This is bad. Listen here, buddy. I know you want me to run out of that, but like, look, listen. I make so many mistakes. I just need to stay on top of my healy wheelies. We should be fine for this.
Run!
Popping that pillar of frost, oh baby. Oh shit. No, no, no. Oh no. That count? Okay, it did. Ew. Gross. So. So another one of those bundles came back in stock. I could have gotten it. What happened to my winglies? I was vibing with the winglies. We'll get more, don't worry. Apparently GameStop's got some right now. This is a GameStop has the Demon Souls PlayStation 5 bundle. Yeah, sorry, I've got like my alert things like set up. I'm trying to do this because I know people keep asking me. I keep getting messages about when I'm going to do Demon Souls and stuff like that, and I want to make sure, try to make people happy with that. And I want to play it too, but please try again in a few minutes. We will keep adding inventory. God damn it. Come on, man. Ugh. It's cool, Deceiver. Just pick me up a PS5. I'll pay you back. Don't refresh. What, on GameStop? Wait. Is Butt Buy in stock? No, they're not. I don't think so anyway, are they? Oh no, Butt Buy's been sold out. Oh my god, Best Buy actually had an open box one. Oh, that was hilarious. I almost had it. Because it was just like, which, that means like literally somebody just returned it for whatever reason, which is hilarious. And it gets certified that it functions. Is that for GameStop or is that for, or was that for, Butt Buy, Nate? I don't really care much about Mondel's Spondleman 5 or whatever, and also the camera, but whatever. I wake with the $10 with a hot clip loses. You son of a bitch. Oh God, I remember this. Apparently Iweg's got a clip from yesteryear to share. You son of a bitch! I'm coming. No path available. Ah! God damn it! Now who killed me? What even happened? Oh, the bomb. No path available. You know what? I got something for this. Don't you worry about it. No path available ever in my life. God, just suck my dick, game. No path available.
Did you just walk into them?
Yeah, I did, because no path available, dude. No path available.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, I love being a Rouge. Great! Goddamn bombs everywhere. Fucking goblins. Oh, can't even click the goddamn repair vendor because he's so small. Fucking small ass goblin. Stupid ass bitch ass goblin putting mines everywhere like that's something to fucking do. Oh, what should we do in our house? Oh, I know, Jerry. Put mines everywhere. It'd be great. Can't wait. God, you son of a bitch. I'm coming. Oh, man. Thank you, Iwake, for reminding me that happened. You son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Yeah, fucking go. Commando man. Commando man. Commando man, yeah, Commando man. Yeah, no, one of the other bundles that like I think I actually got added in my cart briefly was the it was like the PS5 disc edition with like Kobe Bryant's Kobe Spectacular Basketball Extreme and then other game that I don't care about. And I was like, you know, I don't think an additional $120 for literally something I could not care any less about is probably worth the time. But we did get a new trinket, so that's exciting. The poor man's ooh ah 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 ah. Ooh ah ah ah. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. And the bump it, come on, bump it. Looking at my own reflection, and suddenly it changes, violently it changes. I don't know the world is. This is why I miss my Demon Hunter. Oh, just like same fucking thing happened last time. I remember last time it was an expansion kicked off, and I was like, oh yeah, man. I was like, let me do a different class this time, and I jumped off something and died like 3 times in a row because my brain just stopped working, and I was like, well. This is why I play Ungo's stupid class. Because I just need...
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Silence, wench. Thank you, Iwake, for the $10 and the memories. And thank you, Fairy, for the $15 and the silence, wench. Giving chat away to not only money me, then also tell me to shut up. Really was probably one of the best ideas ever. What a brilliant idea. Thank you, Fairy. I do appreciate it. Y'all give old Fairy some love. And do that. Do that. And y'all give Iwake some love as well. For being a ridiculous band of fools. Oh, seriously, the music has been slap extremo over here. It's pretty brisket. You know what I almost asked? Do y'all remember how I said that like I smooth brained it up for like, you know, I literally died like 3 times in a row to fall damage. I'm not playing my Demon Hunter. No shit. I almost asked y'all, but like, what the fuck killed me? Like, what the fuck killed me? And I'm over here Just looking at that, and then I'm like, right. Fall damage, you moron. Like, we just had this conversation. Just made a joke about it. Please, God. I didn't ride very much on my bike today. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I definitely thought I was dead again. I was like, great. Perfect. Wonderful. I like falling to your death. It's my favorite. Oh. I have been told so many times that I need to play Titanfall and Titanfall 2's campaigns, and then that's it. Several folks have been like, yes. Just a real demon soul, add death counter. add a death counter. Okay, so we got to turn on these cycles of anima. We got several quests turned in. Look at that. We're probably gonna hit level 62 or 52, and then we can get our new obliterate. I think we have the materials, light forge. Okay, so they're gonna be relighting the forge. Here we go. I'm coming. Look at those dang old little owls. Where are they going?
They become rather depressed when they cannot perform their duty.
You see, this is the way I can finally convince AP to come play WoW with me. I can be like, dude, there's owls in it now, so like, you really basically don't have a fucking choice.
If you could tidy up a bit, I will have this forge lit in short order.
Don't mind me, just gonna park it on this anvil here for a second. Don't mind me there, Deborah. No big deal. Also, I never saw Nate's answer on like if I should continuously refresh this and add it to cart, or if I should just hit add to cart and then just leave it. And maybe like it'll put it in my cart when like they actually do whatever. But I think he's busy simping in Genshin Impact. Who is? I absolutely forgot what we were talking about. What are you talking about? I don't know where we simping. I'm confused. Oh, AP. Yeah, he's not simping too bad. I'm really happy he's got something he's playing that he's enjoying.
Speak. I would hear you.
Oh, here we go. All right, we got to clear the vents. They got some soot in them or some shit. Well, soul ash or something. What is this? You guys broke it. Ah. Owl, can you help me out with your magic fucking scroll? Like, can you help me pick this up? Okay, no, cool. I have become the trashoid, I guess, because I'm not allowed to. I don't get to light the flames and stuff. I have to pick up the garbage on the ground.
You have need of my hands? Take joy in
Oh, hey, what is that? It's a new chess piece. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God it has secondary stats. Actually, that's got a lot of primary stat on it. I don't know if that's, well, loses all of its traits, though, so. Assist Forge Light Siphon, crafting a piece of armor.
Sika will show you how to operate the forge.
Okie doke.
I can fit you in.
Tell me what to do, girl.
What need?
Put bright things in the forge. Is fuel. Try. Okay. Ay. Too hot. Vents make it better. Open one, please. Okay. Got it. I'll just keep it just right. Okay, so you want it... Oh, wait. Okay, so I see the gauge. You have to throw stuff and keep it in the middle. Okay, don't overdo it. All right, let it spice up. Oh no! We're so close. I need my sweet cream. No, God, hurry! Damn, we having to pump it.
I help.
Come, I've need of your hands. Okay. What do you want me to do? You want to bonk?
The armor steady.
All right, hit it.
This is the most delicate part of the process.
She just starts beating the shit out. Be like, this part is very delicate. It's like, just beating the ever living snot out of him. Like, oh, sweet. Well, that went from don't worry, guys, we'll have some more in stock here soon to none. God, fucking none pizza left beef.
Speak. I would hear you.
Thank God I am like not desperate to play that fucking game. Like, thank fucking God. What's pretty wild here though is if you go on eBay in the US, some of the scalpers, while not the craziest, some of them are selling them for like $1,500 a pop. And the funny part is, people are like, "Oh no, nobody's buying those." Literally, like you'll see one that's like $1,500, and it's like 16 people have purchased this. I'm like, oh my God.
At which
I'm like, bro, you would have to have level 62, 52. I don't know why I keep saying 62. Which we got our new rank of Obliterate. So now Obliterate hits for 20% more damage. So that's good. Yeah, no, I mean, people just... There are crazies who are buying that shit for some reason, but... I'll go ahead and tell you, Demon Souls ain't worth that to me. Like, I wouldn't mind trying it, but I ain't out here like, I'm trying it. I can only coom if game is super hard.
I can only blast coom if game is amazing.
So. Damn, he turtled up. Oh, God. Bro, icebound up. Icebound up, gamers. I used to be of the opinion that I thought Icebound Fortitude should stop you from being able to be knocked back too, but then again, I've always loved the fantasy of Death Knights, not being super fast, but being like basically like immovable, just ice walls, right? Like you can't push them back. They're just like they're slow, but they will approach you constantly. Like there's no way to snare them and shit like that. But part of that would make them overpowered as fuck because of the way the game works. Hey, look, a little one-handed mace. That's neat. First new... I like some of these simple weapon designs, too. Speaking of simple weapon designs, technically with that, I could dual-wield if I wanted. Yeah, because I've got a one-hander there. If you guys wanted to see what dual-wielding looks like, I don't have my rune forge. Oh, I can Deathgate back, actually. I don't know, might put me in like a shitty spot. So basically, Death Knights have the ability to throw down a Death Gate, which will take them back to, it takes them back to the, Ebb and Hold. So, yeah, I guess I'll show you guys, like, the dual wield, style thing. It probably won't do it for very long. I much prefer two-handed Frost because it just has, like, a nice meaty thump to it. Got a good meaty thump. Which I think what it is it's Razor Ice and Fallen Crusader. Pretty sure that's what we go with. Can't remember. Death Knights also don't have to enchant their weapons. They have the Rune Forge, which is basically a place to go and forge your own enchantments, so you don't have to pay for that shit, which is always nice. Now what we do is, since these look like shit, we're gonna transmog these over to some of the So like I said, all of the Frost Death Knight stuff was dual wield. So these are all blades that were made from the shards of Frostmourne. Those are fancy and icy. We'll go with those. That works.
Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
And now that we want to get back, we can open up another Death Gate. Yeah, some people love dual wield Frost. Not a fan. I'm not normally a fan. It's just like, I mean, yeah, the damage differential is not like crazy or anything like that. I mean, it's within like 2 to 5% of each other, but I don't know. Like, I much prefer the look and feel of just thumping something with a big stick. You can kind of tell by the animations. You'll probably see what I mean here. So, like, the animations and stuff are faster, sure. I don't know, like, again, it just doesn't quite have the same thump to it, you know what I mean? I mean, like I said, the dual wield Frost is still definitely doable. Oh, dude, I definitely know it's because I'm hard for two-handers. Like, absolutely.
So you have earned
I'm
Forge
not.
Light's favor.
I'm not gonna deny that at all.
Time to put your new armor
Okay,
to
you'll
the
find 3
test.
Praetorian soldiers created for this purpose, each stronger than the last. Defeat them all, and I will consider your strength sufficient to continue at this time.
Whatever the challenge.
Then Pelagos has something else for us too, which is okay, so this is assessing your stamina. So this is gonna be similar to this sparring shit up here or whatever. Hey, Zoltan, what's up? Hey, Yost Navar, how you guys doing? Poking around the new expansion. It's been pretty fun so far. Hope you guys are doing all right. The art has been gorgeous. It's been very fun to just kind of look at. Oh, hey, buddy. God. Your focus is unbroken.
What is on your mind?
Let us find peace together. It's like, yeah. Just death grip him across the arena. They're like, wow, what an asshole. This guy's such a dick. It's like, oh, you honor me. Just drop a fucking frost ring. Just like, what the fuck is that? Like, these mortals are crazy.
It is an honor.
Oh, damn, are we challenging both of them?
Archon guide you.
Oh, never mind. I thought we got to fight them both. Oh, we do. Oh, stomp them. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Feel the cold, baby. Feel the cold, baby.
It is an honor. Trust the process.
How do you get a dragon in here? I do kind of love the idea. They're like you just smuggled in a fucking frost worm. It's like, how? How did you do this? But like, you do not want to know where I was keeping that frost worm. In a giant bag. Labeled pants. Look how fucking rad that guy looks. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I love that, man. That's super neat.
Challenge accepted. I will use level 1 training protocol.
Maybe my obliterates are actually finally outpacing my frost strikes. One can hope. I don't know why. Here, I need to just fucking AMS some of that shit.
Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends.
Well, I was trying to avoid the in your ass route. I was really hoping we could stick with just like, I was hiding this fucking in my satchel.
Challenge accepted. I will use level 3 training protocol.
Bro, hit me. Hit. Level 3, let's do it. Fucking Straticus. Make on that pillar of frost. This is a fun expansion thus far. Yeah, the introductory sequence is pretty good. The intro to Ouroboros, which is like where you go when you first die, is really cool. Yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. The gear looks really neat. Like, haven't gotten any for myself yet because we haven't really gotten too far in the questing chain. But like, yeah, the visuals and everything are really cool. I might go back with I might switch back over to Cold Heart here in a minute.
Training protocol is completed.
Just to
this combat sequence ends.
Anyway, yeah, I normally have to switch over to Cold Heart, or switch back to Cold Heart rather to try to. Is that flickering? Has that been happening all night? So that just happened? Okay. Making sure that it wasn't happening before. I think, yeah, something's been going on. You know what I think it is? I totally forgot to update my drivers, and Oh shit! I don't think I want to. Because like that actually, despite this game being relatively old. Oh, hey, Fire, what's up, man? We'll see if that fixes it. If not, I'm gonna have to actually log out and everything, which sucks because like I don't know if I'll be able to get back in. I probably will be. I didn't have any trouble getting in earlier, and you get a little bit of a grace period when you log out too to log back in. Yeah, I didn't update my GPU shit, which means that there's probably an update specifically that includes like Shadowlands stuff. So. Deceiver, I'm so envious of your 17-hour fucking weed nap. Like, you have no idea.
Training protocol is completed. This combat sequence ends. It is an honor.
I messed up a dogma joke?
Welcome
oh
to
no. Zaris gifting out 6 months of sub to Lazy. Good lord. Yeah, it's a new expansion. It just came out tonight. Fire. Been pretty fun so far. I hope I get to fight this big saucy son of a bitch. Well, thank you, Zaris. That was really nice of you.
Good to see you.
Allow me to show you the way.
All right, so what do we do? Oh, yep, challenge Athenos or whatever the fucking thing's name is. Good lord. Okay, I don't have my Frostworm or anything, so this should be really funny. Royalty-free J-Rock starts playing whenever you summon your dragon. Oh no.
Humility sequence.
Smash these nuts! Oh no. Oh no.
Your path to glory
Holy
will
shit.
be a long one.
That never gets easier to watch.
A necessary lesson.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
What is up with people just coming in here dropping like $100 some odd for a fucking WoW stream? Y'all are It's Dagon though. Dagon.
What is on your mind?
Dagon has been hungry for the WoW stream for quite some time. I remember that. Thank you, Dagon, for $100, you wild person. I appreciate it. Thank you for being wonderful. Y'all give some blocky smiley faces to Dagon in chat. That's what he's hitting us with. Coming in, blocky smiley face. Do we play royalty-free J-Rock now? I don't know. I didn't summon my dragon. Shit. I didn't summon my dragon. Thank you, Dagon. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $100, you wild beast. Oh, do we play Oilty Fee J-Ock? No. You know, there's times where I feel like I'm having a stroke, and that was definitely one of them. That was definitely one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just had a stroke. Thank you, Dagon. That was very sweet of you. Thank you for the $100, you crazy person. I mean, it's ridiculous. Like, Clark comes in earlier. He's just like, here's $300. I'm like, okay. Between, like, King Boo and Exertion and all these people, like, y'all are nuts. Zaris over here doling out chunks of subs to people. Annie a Fairy coming in and being like, silence wench. I do not wish to be horny. Yeah, flying's banned again. So, in the meantime, my menacing fucking Death Knight is riding around on a donkey. Because we decided... You know, look at this. It's like, well, we can either ride around on a fucking righteous Frostworm, or, you know, we could ride around on like a glacial tide storm, or some shit, right? You can ride around on all these cool things, all this crazy shit. But what if... what if... Donkey. What do you think is more flat? Actually, you want real flaccid? What if you were just like, y'all bitches ready? Y'all ready to cruise the Shadowlands? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, gamers. You may cruise the Shadowlands. Yeah, that's right. Afterlife. More like, yeah. Because I turned into walk speed, so like it was just doing like RP shit. Yeah, the Drift King. Oh god. This is the one that chat used to love. They used to love the moose, the fancy Grove Warden. I love how its name is literally just a little donkey. He just donkeying. Just donkeying around. There's this cute old dog too. We're talking about doing this. I was gonna say Afterburner, but Thug Life is... I'm glad you came up with something because, like, not only was I attempting to lean into the joke of him not being able to come up with something to call his fucking sick ride, I also just legitimately could not figure out anything to call it. Oh, here's the mount I got for, this is the mount I got for, I think, Season 3 of BFA. Yeah, that was for Season 3. That was freaking 1800 or whatever the fuck it was. What else we got? Oh, we got the Vulpin Familiar. That's pretty cute. There's also another hog. We got a dinosaur, rocket, fucking mechano cat. No, I know it was lazy. That's what I'm looking at, because this is more like Thug Life. In addition to Dagon's $100 and being unreasonable, Cat with the $10 gets another sub to Tell Your Octo, Zoe, Murakumo, Garudo-kin, Prejo, Jokdom, Harrison, Super Orin, Eorin, Odyssey. Wait, what? Oh yeah, this was the same shit. This is the same shit as last time, Nate. That's the one with the Cold War and Spondleman, I think. Which, yeah. Like I said, the other day I was joking because I was like, you know what? I was like, I'm just gonna let somebody in chat try to snake one for me, and then I'll just buy it from them, which is not going to work. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on that and see if I'm not buying that one anyway. But the bundle? The bundle's actually not a bad deal if you actually want Cold War for PS5, but dude, if I'm playing like I'm playing Zambies. Look at this cute ass dog though. If I'm playing Zambies, I'm playing the Zambies thing, I'm doing it on PC. Remain on the donkey and name him the Almighty Ass. I could snake one? No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. That is also not an expectation from anybody. I'm saying, like, if that so happened that somebody stumbled into an extra, like, disc edition and wanted to sell it to me, I'd be like, okay.
That is not like, chat, buy me a freaking PS5.
Which, like, oh, I forgot to tell you guys, I literally saw a clip of that. Like, that's actually where that comes from. Like, I about just pooped my pants. Because it was this clip of this, like, fucking dude who, I guess, just assumed that... I guess, like, assumed that chat was just gonna buy him a PS5 or something like that. And I was like... And they were like, I just can't believe, like, nobody's been able to find one in chat. Like, what the fuck? I'm like... Like, bro, that is literally your responsibility. Like, as the content creator, it is your responsibility to secure one. I made it very clear that, like, Demon Souls, like, while it's my favorite Souls game, the remake of it is not enough for me to justify buying, like, a gratuitous resold price on, like, a, you know, whatever. We can wait. We can have just as much fun with that in a couple months. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Just as much fun with that in a couple months as we would at launch, right? Like, whatever, you know. I mean, for God's sake, half the funny memories of Demon Souls were 8 years after it came out, so I think it'll be okay. What am I doing here? Oh, I have to look into these soul mirrors.
You must delve deeper. Try again.
Oh, wow. Oh, and it creates like a malignant reflection. That's neat. Oh, look at that. That's cool. I don't know why we had to put on these ceremonial garbs, but... And if you buy the $30 subscription, Silent Switch.
There is still more you must pull from yourself. Open yourself to...
Dude, if that's what you want, Deceiver, then yeah, I mean, do it. Like, the only people I've openly mocked are people who buy them for like $1,500. Then again, it's kind of the same situation as like $1,500 to some people is just nothing. And like, you know, if it's a rich ass family and, you know, the kid's spoiled to hell or something like that, and they just want to ensure that they get this thing for Christmas, I mean, who cares, right? And they're like, oh, $1,500, whatever. Like they don't care, right?
So you must overcome.
Yeah, because like I'm not in the mood to play like Spondleman, Miles Morales, so you know, not really in the mood to play that right now. So that's not really worth it. Like, you know, that's not really worth it. Got a pocket shotgun, let a swing with his hand, commando man getting juked. Ugh. God, I love having baseline AMS again. It's or AMZ rather. Oh, it's so good. That's an impressive amount of utility that they gave Death Knights back. Like,
it is finished.
Having that's gonna be really useful. I know, right, Defay? Like, oh, sorry. So AMS is anti-magic shell. That's what this is. So AMS is it's a personal cooldown. Basically, it absorbs up to a certain amount of magic damage, and then grants you runic power for some of the damage absorbed. And then, oh, that was cute. That dude cheered at me. And then anti-magic zone is the one that I put down. And that basically reduces the amount of spell damage taken for the people inside by 20%, which they used to have back in the day when they first were released. It was a little bit different, but it was pretty much the same. And they finally gave it back to them as like a baseline ability, which is great because like AMZ was a really, really good piece of utility. No, this isn't the tank spec. This is just their DPS spec. So that means like if you bring a Death Knight into like a group for whatever reason, like if you did like group content, they bring a battle res because they can resurrect their allies. They also bring stuff like AMZ. AMS is actually a pretty good soak sometimes, just anti-magic shell. Death Knights have always had pretty decent utility as damage dealers, like Unholy and Frost to a little bit lesser degree. Yeah, that was 10 years ago. Hey, well, technically, anti-magic zone has been in the game since then, but it was a PvP talent only. Now, basically, you can use it in any content, which is nice. What is this? Oh, hey. Oh, wow. This is the... Your cleansing is complete and you are whole. Our plan was successful. Undergoing such a rite so soon after your arrival has attracted Calisthine's attention once more. Now is the opportunity to request an audience with the Archon. Stand before her and be proud of what you have accomplished. No matter what happens now, you have done all the Aspirant could hope to do. Okay, so this is interesting how they're doing this. So like I said before, unlike prior expansions, they have decided to go back to a coherent storyline in Shadowlands, so everyone will play through the story in the same way. You're going to go through Bastion, then I think Maldraxxus, and then I think Ardenweald, and then Revendreth. And the cool part about this is at the end of it all, of course, you have to choose a covenant to align with, and they give you special abilities based off of which one you choose. And they're all different for all the classes, and they all have one core ability that they share. Whatever. Anyway, I've explained that several times tonight. So the neat thing with this so far is it seems like what they're doing is they're going to let you use the Kyrian Covenant ability during the leveling process, so that way when you go to choose your Covenant at the end, you will have gotten to use all of the Covenant abilities so you can know like which one feels the best for you or whatever, and kind of go from there. Does War Mode not give it... oh, the XP Plus thing. I forgot to turn it on back when I was in Orgrimmar. And it's like 10 to 15%. It's not a lot. Like, I am not in a rush to hit 60. I'm not even remotely in a rush to hit 60. I'm totally fine with getting there. Because the first few weeks they do, there's not, like, the high-end content's, like, basically just Mythic 0. Oh, shit, this is cool. So we're going to accept the gift from Calistine. I'm telling you, man, the imagery here is sick. Like, this is awesome. Something about a Death Knight accepting this power is pretty hilarious, though. That's a trip. that's a trip. Yeah, so it is nice that you can try them out. They're trying to make it so that they balance all of them, but I know it's going to be very difficult. So this is the Kyrian Covenant ability. It's called Shackle the Unworthy. Admonish your target for their past transgressions, reducing the damage they deal to you by 5% and dealing 1,695 arcane damage over 14 seconds. While Shackle the Unworthy is active on an enemy, your direct damage attacks that spend runes have a 50% chance to spread Shackle the Unworthy to a nearby enemy.
I will be watching you more. Go in service, aspirant.
Okay, so now I get to play with the first Covenant ability, I guess.
Allow me to show you the way.
Return to Aspirant's Rest. All right. Can I put this on my bar? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna put this where Chains of Ice was for the time being.
Perhaps she does not believe it.
I want to play with my. I gotta get these stupid robes off.
Though one would
Like
think
an idiot.
that would be enough.
You guys have a flight path back, or do I need to run?
You are seen.
That dude looks neat.
Discipline.
I think we're hoofing it. Come on, donkey. Let's go. Come on, donkey, you son of a bitch. Let us go. Hey, Julian, what's up, man? What are you doing? Oh, dude, no, Death Knights were disgusting when they first came out. It was hilarious, and I frankly kind of miss it because it was like some of the funniest crap in the game was just Death Knight Central. I'll never forget this dude during Mist of Pandaria who was just like, I mean, the guy was like straight up like inspirational levels of fucking good at he was a Blood DK, and it was right around the time the Blood DKs became like the go-to tank spec. And that guy was an absolute fucking monster. He came and he was a friend of like another guildie, and he came in. We were doing progression for Siege of Orgrimmar, and we were on Garrosh, which was the final boss. And we tagged in this Blood DK who was absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like,
We will help.
he comes in and he's just like, no, I outgive this a shitload. He's like, I only need one healer for this. And so they ran like a one healer, and then I think they ended up doing 2 healers, one for like raid healing. But it was that dude. That dude was a nightmare. He was a really nice guy too. He just wanted to come in and help or whatever. Since I think one of our tanks like had to. I forgot what was wrong with them. I think they had to they were sick or something. I can't remember what it was. He was a nice guy though. Nice guy.
Need sustenance? Bandages?
Do you need sustenance? Would you like to eat some of this cream?
I serve not only Bastion, but all of the Shadowlands.
The Aspirant's Crucible. Disciple Cosmos. Beat the Hand of Purity at the Temple of Purity. Okay. What is this? Of the late, those of the purification have grown numerous. My fellow disciples are stretched terribly thin. I have come to ask the aid of able-minded aspirants.
Guard yourselves against your doubts. All is
Sometimes lazy, yeah. I wouldn't say all the time, but yeah, sometimes.
It could not have worsened since I was last.
You know what the
there.
funny part? Actually, you're kind of right, because like I definitely remember the people who were assholes. Actually, I forgot. You know what? In that case, like I actually do think I remember more people who were kind. Oh, what's this dude's deal? This Altered Sentinel. I'm going in, dude. Shackle the Unworthy. Oh, that looks awesome. Look at the effect on that. Oh man, that's cool. Wow, that's neat. I like that a lot. Got a great visual on it. Oh Jesus. Boy, thumping. God damn. Oh god. I think this is about a 3-person quest or something like that. Stun him, Ghoul! I think we can do it! Oh my god! Ghoul, please! No! Come on! Yeah! Scraping by the skin of our teeth. Again, if I was playing my Demon Hunter, this would not be a problem. This would not be an issue. Or if my Death Knight had been more geared coming into this, but that was kind of the point, is that they're not very geared. Which says, thanks, Exertion. Nice to be around. Hope y'all are doing well tonight. What you doing, Kombucha? Did you go back to work yet, or are they still waiting on your, like, promotion thing or whatever? Can't remember if they're still working on that or what. Oh, you just got home from work. Okay, I didn't know if you were, like, not feeling good or something.
You have my ear.
Thank you for volunteering. Aid the disciples of the Temple of Purity. All right, check it out. Listen, I gotta go turn this in. You wait right here. I'll be back. Hang on 1 second.
Will aid the disciples. Go in service.
Well, at least we know that my at least we know that this is what I'm talking about. Is like, yeah, we kind of got away with like the tail end of stuff there, and I know Frost, like this talent right here, or passive or whatever, killing machine, rank 2. It basically just adds frost damage to your obliterate on killing machines, which is a pretty big deal because then you can run the obliteration build and do a ton of damage. By ton, I mean, you know, not the most in the game, but it'll be fun. I'm just excited about two-handed frost, man. It's just it's like it's so nostalgic because I feel like it's just been so long since I've actually seen it. Well, that's a nice little trinket. There's a fancy little trinket. Got a little strength proc on it. Zag with the 49 months says gross. What's gross? You butt gross. Thank you, Zag, for the resub. I feel bad for you guys playing on like Storm Rage and stuff. I'm glad I decided not to do my druid for tonight. Because it sounds like I wouldn't have been doing a lot of my druid. Because yeah, it sounds like that's been a bitch on some of the heavier servers. I know. Was it Storm Rage, Illidan, Tichondrius? Not Tichondrius. Yeah, I think, level 58s. Because I think level 58's where we switch off from, level 58's where you switch back from Ice Cap over to Obliteration. I could probably just do Obliteration now. Like, I could probably switch over to that. I wanted to switch back to Obliteration and also Cold Heart, because Cold Heart is a nice, big bomb I can throw out from time to time, which would be nice. I will help you. Dude, you guys raining on this boy? Whoa. Oh, because they're freeing them from their burdens. Okay. Oh, shit. I got you, bro. Listen to the music here. I'm telling you, man, Neil Acree, dude is fantastic at what he does. I need to spec into asphyxiation. I don't know why. What was I running instead of that? Probably Death's Reach. Yeah. I like Death's Reach while leveling just because it resets the cooldown of Death Grip whenever you kill something. Which is actually pretty nice. Definitely picks up like speed. What? You know how Cinder goes? Suffer mortals! As your pathetic magic betrays you. You know, I have to hear that every week now, like whenever I run Invincible again, and I'm just like... I'm just like, yeah, more like my pathetic luck betrays me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. So this is... So that was an Eridar. Huh. So they just gave in to that. Whoa. So they gave in to the burden, which appeared to be an Eridar. Oh shit, Shackle the Unworthy, right. Oh, I do love that effect. That looks really nice. Oh, cool. It doesn't, like, you don't completely kill them. Oh, don't leave. Where you going? Man. It's so not chill. I must inform the Paragon to lose an acolyte at the end of the... Okay, bye. I wanted to talk to you about what just happened, but thank you. Seriously, that looks... Okay, Donkey aside, and we know that Donkey adds to it. I mean, look at him. Like, Donkey... Donkey really belongs in this set. Yeah, dude, no, I've been back on that. Yeah, ever since I like picked this back up like a week or so ago. Yeah, I've been back on it. And the worst part is you can't do like the cheese strat where you share the lockout with your the other characters. So you have to full run it, which takes like 35 minutes on each character.
Is something on those who fall will find rest.
Inspire 11 vulnerable aspirants to action.
A word of encouragement may be what these aspirants need.
Howdy there. You could do this. I believe in you. Of course you're right. Thank you for reminding me.
Can I assist in your meditations?
Is there no hope?
If I overcome this trial, there will be no more ascended. We'll get through it together.
Why must I do this?
Let's all kiss and hug. Wait, you talking about the the acolyte died. Where the hell do they go now? I guess that one. I don't think that one died. However, I do know if you die in the Shadowlands, you become pure anima, and like that's it.
I can't let go. So alone.
Bear your soul to me. I feel.
No, they might try to pull a redemption arc with Sylvanas. I really hope they don't, because I feel like it could be done. But oh shit, you also went down. Fuck. It could be done. I just don't think there's enough finesse to pull that shit off, because like it's gonna be really hard to justify like any of that shit. Yeah, but see, what they're going to try to do, Lazy, is I think they might try to be like, oh, well, see, she knew the whole system of death was rigged, and that, like, now those souls have a chance now that we've, like, addressed the problems in the Shadowlands. It's like, no. They literally went to the Maw.
We all lost.
So.
Mustn't forget.
Everything hurts. Inspire me with your $30 subscription. Oh, man.
Tell me your troubles. We walk this path.
I gotta find the rest of the Asperitos. Oh, there we go.
Can't let go.
Let go, let go. It's waiting on. It's alright, 'cause there's you in the breakdown. I can't wait just to jam out of this soundtrack, dude. Like, it's so good. Apparently, they already put it on Spotify, like, the day it came out. Which, hot diggity dang to that. Bro, what are you doing? Really good if Shackle the Unworthy, like if the target died, like if the target died during, I don't know, like during the duration, I don't know, if that had like more than 10 seconds remaining on it or something, it would like reset the cooldown. Because as it stands right now, you can only use it like every 45 seconds to a minute. I guess it is like relatively powerful, but I don't know if Sylvanas has got enough in her to sacrifice herself to the point where she just becomes pure energy. Because if she dies here, she's done. So I don't foresee that. I don't foresee her doing that. That seems so far away from her character. When like realistically, a lot of what she's done is pretty in line with her character post resurrection and like becoming a banshee, but I don't know. Oh. Yeah, Kerrigan's kind of makes more sense though, because she's like, there was like that deniability that she knew what she was doing at all or whatever. Whereas like Sylvanas definitely knows what the fuck she's doing. That's the problem. But her whole idea is that like the system of death is rigged, basically. Like it's fucked up and it doesn't work, and like she's trying to, I guess, rewrite the system as a whole. We don't know for sure yet exactly what she's doing, and that will be fleshed out over the course of the next like few months or whatever. So I guess we'll find out. Don't worry, guys. Just handle all these burdens. I do think it's interesting though that like everybody becomes like this. This is just what the Kyrian look like. So even if you were like a Tauren or like a Draenei or something like that, you would end up looking like them, I guess. That's neat. Look at this fucking boat. All right, cool. Okay, so there we got that done. Now we got to go back to a Temple of Need and the Edge of Revelation. Well, they also can get anima from just souls in general. So Revendreth is interesting because it seems like they siphon anima out of people as like a form of like penance or whatever. Whereas like the Night Fae seem to like cultivate it like naturally or something like that, like through like plant life and stuff like that. And it seems like they all have different ways of cultivating and utilizing anima. I don't know exactly what Maldraxxus does. Maldraxxus's Covenant ability is fucking awesome. But I think they've changed it a lot since I last saw it, and now it's not quite as good as it was before. Oh fuck, that's Uther. Wait a minute. So Uther's one of the fallen ones?
Come. I would have words.
Whoa.
What you just saw, I am not alone in my malcontent. Just look at the state of this temple. All these aspirants, their anguish.
I saw, yeah. No, me and Donkey were helping him a minute ago. me and old Donkey were out here trying to help. It's tough. Where we going?
The sight of this suffering,
Oh shit.
Suffer mortals, and your pathetic magic betrays you.
Even my own doubts grow. I must report to the Temple of Loyalty.
Okay, I'm right behind you. Damn. Relax, it's okay. I'm blue.
I must endure. Iridia, she can help me. She will not let me fall.
Come on, baby. You mind if I get out my goo? Goo. Come on, goo. Look at his ass back there. Come on, goo. What you doing? Yeah, there he is. Come on, goo. What you do?
Feeling? No.
Damn, bro. What is that? He's like, oh God, it's my OnlyFans purchase history. No! Giovanni!
She can save me.
You talk about Muradin Bronzebeard? Muradin Bronzebeard apparently didn't die in that cave. That was like a retcon that they made later. Apparently he just got knocked out or something. Which like, oh wait, no, we've literally talked about this before, and this is a running gag. I completely forgot about that. Assist Eridia in cleansing Disciple Nicolon.
Pelagos, find the stewards. Aspirant, come with me. We will put
My
this
bro
disciple
Nicolon over here.
to rest.
Thank you. Thank you.
Is he here with fucking Eiffel 65? Oh God. I'm blue. Listen up, here's the story about some blue guys and how they got some blue shit. And every day, every night, they got some blue, and blue is blue inside, outside, and inside. Blue his house with a blue. And he's got a blue friend too. And
You know the ritual, disciple. Open your mind. Let the Vesper cleanse it.
I will. Why does it hurt?
shit, we got it. Smack him.
Remain calm. Trust in the process.
They didn't, lazy. Don't believe the lies.
Our aspirants into dust. How can I trust it?
There is only one path for you, disciple. That is forward, through this pain.
That is yet to be seen, Sturg.
How can you endure this? How can you watch them suffer, unmoved?
So I think Shackle the Unworthy said that it has a chance to jump to another target when it does damage, which sounds pretty neat. I don't think I'll be going Kyrian though. Shackle's a neat ability. I forget what the Death Knight ability is for that. Actually, I think the Death Knight, no. Death Knight one's not Shackle the Unworthy. That's the global one, I think. Hey, man! What you doing? Music is fucking crisp, man. I know I've said that like 10 times, but holy shit. Bro, fear me up, man. What are you doing? Ah! No, no, no! I hate you so much.
I cannot save them. I cannot even save myself.
Oh, my shoulders are popping. Say it 10 more times, it becomes because it's true. What? We're talking about Scooter? Always hold cool. All feel hold cool. You all right there, Disciple Nikolai?
Truly the only way? Then I will find another.
I like the fallen aspirants. They look neat.
Help you now. Perhaps the Temple of Loyalty can.
It is already too late. They are coming, and I will stand among them.
Ghoul! No! Ghoul's dead, everybody. Oh, say the music's good 10 more times? I probably will, don't worry. Yeah, get it. What's up, Pelagos?
The wards, they've...
Oh, there's some shit going down. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ! Just smash him. I think so, Squad. Yeah, I think the idea that they shouldn't be driven by vengeance and all this bullshit, right?
The temple is ours.
Listen here, Lazonia. Bitch named Lazonia?
No, this cannot be.
Yeah, I'll have 3 breadsticks. And can I get a lasagna for my main course? Don't mind if I get a little lasagna? Oh, jeez.
You have my ear.
Cleanse the Vesper of Purity and Vesper of Harmony. Hand of Purification. Cleanse the Temple of Purity by slaying enemies. Alright. Fill the bar. Fill the bar. Look at that rising despair. Same. Do I have my Frostworm? I sure do. I sure do. See you later, guys. Oh man. Fucking love Frost. It's like, yeah, you want to get breathed on by a giant dragon? I know you do. This is not lasagna. Tired of your shit. I'm calling the police. The text is really small on the bar that said Shackle the Unworthy, and I definitely thought it said Snatchy the Unworthy there for a second. I was like, that's certainly a name. Like, can you imagine being Snatchy the Unworthy? Me too. Me too. All right, gang. Big group pull. Let's go. Yeehaw. Go ahead and pop Empowered Rune Weapon. Probably gonna fucking need it. Little Icebound Fortitude. Icebound down, you know what I'm saying? Catch me in the old neighborhood. Alright, what is this? There's a Questacles over here. I gotta grab this. This is a side quest, though, so this is a... Don't have to do this one. Slay 3, Force Sword Ascended. Oh, don't worry about that, dude. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm gonna grab them all right here. Shackle the Unworthy. Taking bets, they'll do a Metga sort of story with both the emo and non-emo angels to get long happily after. Jesus. We'll get along happily later after they stop brainwashing them. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Frost. I meant the spec. Oh. Bro, that's looking like a thick pile. Ooh. Ooh, give me that pile. I'm probably going to fucking die here. Some of these boys are a little spicy. As long as I stay on top of my Dark Suckerbergs, that should be okay. Oh, no, I'm not okay. Oh, God. Was not okay because the minute I got fucking feared, I should have Lichborn. Why did I not? That was stupid. Should have hit that Lichborn. Bro, will the jailer actually ship RD in each realm different pasta? I like that. I like where your head's at. Let's talk later. Meeting. My office. 10:30. I like where the head's at. Stop it. So basically, whenever an enemy dies that we kill or whatever, we get a free death strike, which is like our kind of like vampiric hit. Basically, it just siphons life from the enemy. Whenever we get a kill, we get a freebie. Oh shit! I'm supposed to be using this to weaken the. No wonder. You're supposed to throw the spear at the elite targets to weaken them. I've just been pulling them because I'm like, oops. Okay, so maybe next time I should probably read that. I'm sorry, gang. Yeah, this time I'm gonna AMS this shit. I ain't playing. I need to get that glyph that makes your AMS blue. That way I can just keep the frosty theme going on. Oh yeah, I've got my frostworm.
Here I come.
God, watching that just shred through an entire group of enemies is good shit. Y'all remember FTL? First time I've ever had that problem. Wait, what problem? What are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about the name? Yeah, I remember you used to watch, or you were watching back when I was playing like FTL and stuff, because yeah, I'm sure you used to hear that constantly. That probably drove you bonkers. Why is some of it green? That's rested XP, I think. Should be. Oh no, that's the estimated experience in my quest log currently. So it's saying like if I complete all the quests in my log, that's how much I'll fill up. Rested XP is purple. So it's like, hey, whatever's in your quest log right now, here's where you're gonna be when you turn that in. It just kind of gives you like an estimate. Oh, hey, what's that? Kyrian Bell. Play this instrument in Bastion, improving the performance and morale of nearby. Oh, right. What's that one do? Because we... That one is... healing you periodically and improving your mood. That one probably seems better than the mounted speed one, because I've already got something that improves my mounted speed anyway. Time to weaken the thing. Oh, shit. Hey, Adel. I'm really liking it, man. It's super good so far. Frost has been pretty fun. I'm trying to get a beat on Shackle the Unworthy and whether or not I like that as an ability in general or what. But then again, I'm probably not going Kyrian anyway, so. As far as my Death Knight goes, it's probably going to be Revendreth. Like, it's probably going to be them. I can't see myself... I can't see myself not aligning with them. Their armor set is disgusting. Then again, if I plan on PvPing a lot on this character, Maldraxxus is probably going to be... Like, the Necrolords are probably the way to go. So, because, like, even in its, like, nerf state, their ability with the gripping hands or whatever the fuck it is, it's still really good. So... Mood improved, but you're still hungry. Yeah, I think... I don't know. Again, it just depends on how much PvP I'm gonna end up doing. Which, since there's a new gearing system for it now, and they've adjusted that, probably do even more of it. Kind of a pain in the ass before, because, like, unless you did, like, a lot of Mythic Plus beforehand or whatever, like, you were so far behind in gear. So it looks like the gearing might be a little bit better now. Because you should never have to do PvE to get PvP gear, and you should never have to do PvP to get PvE gear, so...
My fellow Kyrian, hear me now. Too long have we struggled under the tyranny of erasure.
Apparently I have to kill another Forsworn Ascended. There it is. Come on, buddy. What's the range? Oh, this is gonna be dicey. Gonna be dicey. Hey, come on in, everybody. Don't forget to use your freebie death strikes. Yeah, I forget how good Death Knight sustain is as long as you're utilizing that shit. Shackle the Unworthy. Dump some Frost Strikes before my runes cap. Ugh. Okay. So let's see. Vesper of Purity cleansed. Wait. What was that? Dark what? Dark Sermons. Will we get Strim Dead Horse attempts? I would imagine so at some point, yeah. I mean, I've already done it on all my characters this week, so probably next week. I mean, I'd love to get it on stream. That would be like ideal, but since I'm never getting it, since it's been like 46,000 years, and the defeat is at the point now where like I'm kind of numb to it. It's actually really funny because like anytime I run it now, I just like I expect there to be nothing so much that I don't really pay attention when I loot the boss anymore. Like I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I look for something that starts with an I, and if I don't see it, I just kind of give up and move on. Log into the next character, do it again. But I've found things to pass the time while I do it now. Like I have like little mini games I play in ICC to see if I can like get through stuff slightly faster or whatever. So I've almost turned it into a speedrunning adventure.
We are here to liberate you, to offer another path.
Do y'all remember that? I doubt many people would remember it, but there was when I went to BlizzCon back in 2018. They have a giant wall where you can like write messages to Blizzard. There's a lot of like, thank you for your game and thank you for whatever and yada yada and thank you guys for your hard work and basically to the dev team. And I just wrote, it's been like 10 years. Can I please have the stupid horse? Maybe I fucked myself. It's possible. I might have fucked myself. Dude, I feel like the same way. I was eating some of those little Nashville hot chickens, and I was like, I legitimately think I might like this more than I'd like chicken back in the day. Yeah, I literally put on the thing. I was like, can I please have the horse? It's been like 500 fucking years. Walkbox. A couple places are actually starting to do the little vegan-y stuff here as far as like fast food things and all that jazz. Oh, 3 quests at once. Yummy.
Our temple can bring you peace if you let it.
Confront Lasagna and cleanse the Great Vespers. All right, Lasagna, let's do it.
Stand aside. I would have words with
Look at Donkey on the approach. He's like, all right, I'm coming.
To pass unharmed for now.
Clea, take the others to safety. Go!
Oh god. Oh god. Please don't attack. Please. Please no kill.
I would know you anywhere. Hand of loyalty.
We have taken your temple. Your paragon will soon meet her end. Join me, and we may fly together once more.
Never.
So be it. The Forsworn will prevail.
Mortal, to me.
What are you're gonna have like an aerial battle? Like, what are you doing? Are you literally gonna have an aerial fight? Damn. They're gonna like shoot cream at each other? They're doing it. Oh, here's Cosmos.
What is your purpose?
I'm ready.
I have an idea. Hold on.
Bro, where are we going? We dangling.
The Vespers' corrupted voices empower them. I cannot fight them all, but perhaps we can restore the Vespers while they are preoccupied.
I do not wish to kill you, my soulbind, but I will if I must.
Why are you doing this?
I will keep the Forsworn at bay.
Use my hammer to purify the bells.
Let their mighty voices ring true once more.
Oh god, I thought like the... Oh. How do I do it? Bro, I'm trying. Got it. I got it.
Could possibly justify this slaughter.
We all suffered 1,000 little deaths at the hands of your temple, Iridia.
The process
Little Donkey has a fantasy boombox in his pack, so he rides into battle with trap remixes of the Little Donkey Christmas Carol. He only listens to the highest quality music. He tries to. We're proud of him. Dong it. Dong the dang thing.
Only one left. Stay focused.
Bro, I'm focused. We're literally ringing bells. That's it. That's all we're doing.
We must forget.
I'll tell you what though, leveling has been unbelievably smooth so far. Like I have completely just checked out of the fact that an XP bar is even moving at all. It's just one of those things.
Force your eyes open.
Dude, Lil Donkey, like, if Clark was here, Lil Donkey, he would say Lil Donkey fucks. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, it's been pretty, like, the little story's been interesting. Visuals are neat. The music's good. So, I mean, like, it's pretty easy just to check out and just kind of enjoy. Hold the fuck on. Okay, so, like, smooth peanut butter, but, like, it's got, like, little teeny pieces of, like, nut.
She has seen the truth.
Lay your burdens at my feet.
Damn, Iridia looking dusty. I love the idea of how fucked this whole situation is. Like, we're not even dead, and we're here, and we're just like, so, what's going on? Look what. Damn, that's actually. I'm telling. I really like some of the simple Kyrian weapon designs. Like, that's a neat. Like, that's a neat. A pretty neat greatsword, to be honest. I mean, for like just a green questing item.
You need me.
I don't even got Xbox. Like Jesus Christ. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm at like 700 and something now, combi, and it just hurts.
You can leave your burdens with me.
It just hurts.
The Paragon
Hey, girl.
must die. You will not interfere.
The Paragon must die.
Die, mortal.
Our realm lies in
Nah.
ruins. The Forsworn
Come
will
smash
set
me.
us free.
Smash me, daddy.
Damn it. God, come out of this shit and just interrupt and be like, no thanks. NahYou.com.
More take all of you. Now, to finish this matter.
Power. It cannot be. You were foolish to test a paragon's might.
Damn, just kill her. Just kill her. Just kill her.
I will know your truth.
Damn. I wasn't expecting her to be able to overpower her that easily.
Day will come.
Yeah, don't run away.
This is just the beginning.
Fragment of lasagna. Just a piece. It's like, yo, give me a corner piece.
What is that? It is an echo of her deepest held memories. It will reveal the truth behind her treachery.
No, Goo. Oh. I love you, Goo. You the best.
What troubles you? Unburden yourself. Farewell.
Fly with a Vesiphony, the purity's reflection.
You have my ear.
I'll fly. Wee.
My hand. You must stay here until you have recovered. I will return for you.
This place has got some, we got some shit going on here, man. Them crispy edges. Just give me a little chop.
We must learn how this came to pass.
Dude, I saw a picture of the old Christmas reindeer model. And I was fucking cracking up. Because I forgot how shitty it was. Hang on a second.
If fate is kind,
Like, it's like one of my favorite memories.
will lead us to the answers we
It's this shit ass reindeer. Let me see if I can find it.
I will inform the Archon.
It looks like okay, that's the new one. I gotta find the old one.
Seek restitution.
Oh
for
fuck,
those
where
we
is
lost.
it? Oh no, that is it. Okay, yeah, because this is it's the WoW Classic one. This fucking thing, like, I don't know why. Just coming in and be like, hey everybody, it's Christmas, yay!
Our friend is whole.
And its walk cycle is fucking terrible. Like,
Clea,
it's so bad. I was just like, oh man, I miss that stupid thing. Some shit ass nobody's like, hey everybody, it's presents. And like, the legs like bow out. Oh my god, it's awful. I fucking love it so much. I just love that shit. Hey, look at that, we did the Temple of Purity. It's Christmas, yay! It's like, because I remember people just riding around on it. It has like the worst run animation, and the walk animation is even worse. Travel to Mnemonic Locus. Okay.
Ascend.
Yo, what are we doing with this piece of lasagna?
We need to warn Heroes Rest.
Walk up like, y'all gonna eat that?
Warn them while you finish your mission.
Come on, donkey. It's Christmas time.
Come back to me.
Oh god. A friend of mine used to walk in, like, come walking in out of frame on that stupid reindeer, be like, I got presents. It's how bad its walk animation was. Just creep on through, be like, presents. It's like, oh god. Oh god. Good times. She was so stupid. The fucking crap ass reindeer model. Oh, jeez. It's just this garbage. Like, there's something so charming about these crappy ass old models. Like, what is this? Lost Disciples notes. Hey, it's a quest to Cleese. You'll never walk alone. And these notes in at Hero's Rest. Oh, jeez. Fucking Christ, man. Doo-doo ass model. Like, some of these old mounts, like this one right here. We did this one when we were doing classic or whatever. But there's a this piece of shit. Where is it? Ain't no better way to ride in style in the Shadowlands than this bad boy. Get me out of combat. I need to get my bad boy out. There we go. Check out this beast. What's up, bitches? Hot ride coming in. What a piece of crap. Like, I like how he's still got some kind of hairy ass hooves. He's like, yep, I'll just kill myself, I guess. Take my ass back to 2004 where I belong. It's just... It's fucking low fidelity and shitty ass joints. Oh. It's like gross meat flaps. Like, it's so bad. And the fucking low res tail. Oh, I love you, shitty 2004 mount. I love you so much.
I need help.
What? Sorry? What? Oh, God. Oh, man, it's a state. They manipulated the stewards, too.
Someone protect me.
He's got juicy meat flaps. Oh, squad. I low key, like, I love shitting on, like, the old models in this game, but man. I love all of them so much, and I love the shitty ones even more, because they're just poop. I'm gonna run I didn't mean to actually just sign us up to deal with the blue skeletal warhorse. Like old shitty mounts. There's the old wolf model, which is horrendous. Pretty bad. Gotta ride in style, but like check out my dumpsters. Your entire mount collection gets pulled out of a literal dumpster. And you're like, hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Watch out for my dumpster mounts. I don't know, let's see. Let's look at the other ones I got. Let's see. Crappy old mounts. Those boys are pretty terrible. Yeah, look at this thing's face.
We may be too late.
You look a little angular, man. He's looking a little sharp. His busted ass paws. I remember the run animation for these was really weird. Like the back paws, are so strange compared to the new ones. Oh my god. What else we got? What's some old 2004 mounts? This guy, he look a little snazzle. It's always best to look at him like by comparison to like some of the look at this boy. Cuz like you look at this guy, right? And the newer ones are like this. You know, there's just a lot more going on. Like they're able to get away with a lot more detail with them, which is nice. Oh, these old Kodos. These actually have held up pretty well. Probably because they're bigger, maybe. I don't have too many old shitters. I mean, most of like the old mounts, regardless, they're all pretty crappy. They're all pretty poop. But then again, that's the part of the charm of a game that's got a 16-year age gap between where you're at now and then like some of the older stuff, you know. But that's always fun. Some of the Drakes have held up pretty well. You could ride around on fancy thing. I think Sturk actually sent me this. fancy fox. It's a good time. Oh, crappy black wolf. Even back in the day, I mean, we used to have a laugh at those just because they were. I mean, it's just they're not like the worst things in the world. They're just funny as shit. I guess we need to go. Oh, there we go. Guess you had to phase in. You had to help fix this. I have high standards. I forget if you said what's my favorite mount that I have. Oh god, that's a good question. I'd probably say, God, let me turn off my faction thing. Probably, favorite that I have, the one I'll probably go to the most, across like all my characters. Donkey's definitely up there. I'm pretty partial to this because this was when I got ahead of the curve for Garage Hellscream back in Mist of Pandaria. I think this is a 1% drop rate now. It's just a fancy Korkron Warwolf. That's a good question. I'm trying to think like what I would fall back on. It depends on the character. Like for my monk, I always use this one, which is the red flying cloud. The Paladin Charger, the newer one, is really nice. I don't know. I guess it depends on the character. Probably one of my, ironically enough, one of my favorites for the Death Knight is their original Acaris Death Charger that you got like back in the day. I love the annoying ass sound it makes whenever you mount up on it. Like, it's just the silliest sound.
Intriguing weapon.
Some ghastly old creature.
Was that a Nemesis unit?
Do not want to talk about it. But yes.
Wait, what? Okay, so we have to get 12 Centurion cores, and we need to get the Locust manual. There was also... Bro, you got them bow-legged feet. There's also the...
This will end quickly.
Bro, just get over here. Come on, bro.
I need help.
Woohoo! Shackle the unworthy. Watch his skeleton. Yeah, I guess that depends everywhere on like what it is. I remember being utterly captivated by the because like you used to, you know, like only certain classes got like exclusive mounts back in the day, and when the Death Knight first came out, they got the Acaris Death Charger for free basically, and I remember thinking, I was like, that's so fucking cool. I was like, it's like the Paladin mount but cooler.
An intruder.
And I remember just being so like enthralled by that. Oh god, I don't have fucking Icebound Fortitude. I'm probably dead. Oh, Larry.
An intruder. Forsworn, protect me.
Oh no, we might be all right. Depends on how fast I can dispatch this shit and get some free death strikes. We might be all right. Oh, look at that. We're all right. Look at that. Shackle it. We're hanging in there. Look at us go. Just a machine. Killing machine. I mean, you know what's funny? It's like I've never been much of a mount collector, and this is probably going to be like the most ridiculous reason. I've literally... There's a few I'll go after, but like I have always been so passionate about getting Invincible because I always wanted it. I used to always love the lore about Arthas's stupid fucking horse. And the thing I always really liked about it was actually that it was a... it functions pretty well as a ground mount, but it also flies too, and it doesn't look very different when it flies, which is nice. Yeah, I'd say it's probably... Here go the Demon Hunters. This is where I watch them zip, zop, zoobity bop, and then regret my decision. And then just regret the decision. You're like, oh god, I'm so slow. They're over here pulling the world. What was that? Soul Mirrors and you. Fun little book. Oh, you don't want to use dead horses for storage. You want to use dead people. Well, living people work better, but it depends. It's totally up to you.
An intruder.
Saw some development screens from Kenshi 2 with them working on the like furniture system and stuff like that, and it's actually really cool. So Really excited to see what they end up doing with Kenshi too. I hope it's good. I mean, I'm sure it will be. And it seems like they're kind of just showing like neat little development snippets from
begins.
different portions of it. You can fit more inside of a dead human than a dead horse? Man, are you sure? Oh, I don't know how I feel about mounts that just don't exist in the game anymore. There's not too many of those. What they do with most of them is like they have mounts. They have mounts that are guaranteed drop rates while the content is current, and they have mounts that once the content's no longer current, since you can easily farm that content, it goes down to like a 1% drop rate. That's what they do with most of them, but not all of them. There are definitely some that are just straight up not available anymore. Like there's one I have that is you can't get anymore at all. It's the Core Hound. That was for WoW. I think this is for WoW's 10th anniversary. I can't remember. Yeah, this. So this was for the. I got this back in 2014. So yeah, this was the 10th anniversary. They have not, to my knowledge, re-released this mount. I think this could exclusively be gotten if you logged in during the 10-year anniversary. I think that's the only one I have that's like gone. Oh, did they black market auction house it? Oh, okay. I don't know why there was a blue era there. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that's like gone. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, you had to complete the whole event. I know you had to be on, and you had to go do the stuff for it or whatever. I'm still really partial to these guys, because this was the first epic mount that I ever got, of course. Because that was, since I was undead, you know, that was the epic mount you got. I guess also there's the Uncorrupted Voidwing. I don't think this one's not available anymore, I don't think, because this was from BFA. There's that one. There is the Korkron Direwolf. Well, Ebora, there's stuff that they do. I mean, like, it's not so much to prey on the fear of missing out, because they're not purchasable, but, you know, they do that for some people, I think, just because, like, there's certain achievements and stuff from a long time ago that it's nice to be able to show off this whole, like, kind of badge of I was there. You know, I think it's good sometimes for them to bring back, like, remixed versions of those things, but it's good to always keep the original, like, the way it is. Like, there were these special sets that you could get that were called they were the challenge mode sets from Mista Pandaria, and you had to complete these challenges to get them, to get those items, and they brought them back sort of in, like, a semi-changed form, like a little less extravagant as the Legion class hall sets. So
I advise you to
they bring back stuff sometimes, just not all the time.
Only forsworn.
But it's just like anything. I mean, like, you've got that for, like, I mean, Lazy even said it a second ago. I mean, they retire cards and card games and stuff like that, and don't print them anymore or whatever. And, you know, so you end up feeling cool because you have a thing that, you know, no longer exists. That's a fancy ring that I'm not going to use.
The conduits are active. Supply them with the anima I gave you.
What? Doing? Oh, okay.
Mechanicos, can the Locust extract memories from this as well?
Bro, I'm just shooting anima cumes everywhere. What are you doing?
A fragment of
Bro, what are you doing? I'm just blasting anima.
It may hold the secret of their origin.
Intriguing.
And yeah, they don't have, like, I mean,
The locus is
yeah, Deceiver, there's some stuff. There's a few things like that. They don't really do that anymore, though, because, like, it's gotten, like, way too convoluted to try to do that. They did a couple back in the day, and people weren't big fans of that because it just felt like, you know, you were at such odds to try to get something like that. So
Lasonia's memories of the Forsworn are scattered among the rest.
simple enough to collect for
I love the fucking owls. They're so
Others can
cute.
Go into the archives. Should not explode. Probably.
Why y'all just dumping all these memories in here? This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Why do I feel like this is probably gonna go wrong? Oh, hey! How you doing? How's it going there, guys? I'm gonna give you Shackle the Unworthy. LVI is slightly broken because like some of the health bars aren't showing up. But I've heard that the very, very, very up-to-date version is having like even more problems than the one I'm on, so I'm gonna hold off on updating for a little bit. Or at least today. I'll probably have it fixed. LVI is a massive add-on. Seriously doubt they will have anything broken the next couple days. Honestly, the add-on game is pretty intense. Granted, I only have like 8 add-ons installed, but they've been pretty good about keeping these up to date. I'm actually really impressed. Oh, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, Ebawera. I understand where you're coming from. Because, like, I agree. Like, there is a certain aspect of it that feels shitty. There's also kind of an aspect of it that feels pretty good, too. Because, like, it was... I guess it feels good if you were there and you got it, right? Like, the Core Hound and the little fucking wolf that I have and the, you know, uncorrupted Void Wing and you know, all that shit that I picked. There's another one from Legion, too, that I have. I forget what it is. It's the... it's like a Void Wing thing, or... Skybird ass, whatever, I forget his fucking name. You know, so it's this is kind of how it is sometimes, I think. Like, but I also understand that there's things I have that other folks might not, and then there's stuff they have that I might not, that I'm not gonna have a chance to get. And you know, maybe one day they'll bring back like an alternate version of it, or maybe a version that's a little bit different, and that'd be cool. But there's a mount that I wish I had gotten back when it was relevant. I think you had to get... I forget what it was. It was Tyrael's Charger or whatever from fucking Diablo. That's a cool-ass mount, but I think you had to buy, like, the Super Turbo edition of Diablo to get the mount in WoW, and, like, we're never going to see that mount ever again. Actually, I wonder if it's even in the... It should be in the mount database thing. Let's see. Reset all these. I guess not. Yeah, I suppose it wouldn't be because it's like technically unobtainable. There are people who buy accounts, like literally buy accounts with this on it. It uses the same model as Invincible, I think. Yeah, so it's got these big crazy there it is. Yeah, this is no longer in the game either. And it was, some of these screenshots are terrible. That's a really neat mount. Like, it's not in the game. It hasn't been for a long time. Because basically, if you didn't get the big Turbo Edition Diablo 3 or whatever the fuck it was, like, you did not get it, so. Yeah, that's what it was. It was a year of WoW time. There you go. You got the mount in D3. There you go. That's what it was, chat. Thank you for correcting me on that. Yeah, that's what it was. It was pretty nuts though, man. That was a big one. Yeah, what was the other one from? What was the Violet Bellwing? Yeah, this one was from this is from Legion, so I guess you can't get this one anymore either. Little Flappy Bird. Yeah, I've got a few that are no longer obtainable, but none of them are so fucking cool that I'd be like, bro, check this shit out. I've got this, and like it's never coming back. Like, the funny part is those I really don't ever use. And it's kind of sad because it's one of those moments where, like, it's the same thing as people who have gotten, like, mount drops like Invincible or, like, the Celestial Cloud Serpent or, you know, Ashes of Valar. These people who are like, I don't even want the damn thing. Like, I wish I could give it to somebody. I'm the same way with, like, the Core Hound. I think I'd probably, if somebody genuinely was like, holy fuck, I really want the Core Hound, but I wasn't playing during the 10th anniversary, I'd be like, here you go. Like, I never, ever use it. Like, I never use it. Fuck! I'm good. You know, so that's one of those moments, like, if I could, I would absolutely give that to somebody, because here you go. Make use of it, right? Yeah, I did, Zombie. There was also a post on Reddit where some dude finished the Shadowmourne questline finally, which is super easy now. It just takes a little while. he finished the Shadowmourne questline, and apparently the last kill that he needed the shard for, like the last Shadowfrost shard, literally that kill, the Lich King dropped the Shadowfrost shard and also dropped Invincible's Reigns. So he got his Shadowmourne and his Invincible's Reigns on the same day. And I was like, I
trust in the process, aspirant.
Hate that person. I don't actually, but I'm just thinking about that. And I'm like, the comments were just like, yo, dude, grats. I fucking hate you. Well, at least Shadowmourn's guaranteed eventually, right? Like, you can definitely, if you start the quest line and you start getting the Shadowfrost shards, you'll eventually get it. But this is crazy, man.
Destiny brought you here.
Oh, the Blue Infernal? Yeah. I was actually gonna grind that out at some point, and then I decided that again, it's a cool mount, but I know what would happen, right? Like, I could definitely get the 350 mounts, sure. But I know for a fact that if I did that, I would never use it, and then I'd feel like an idiot. But just having it's cool. I just know I personally would probably never use it, and then I would just feel like the biggest dum-dum. You just put what? You put icy hot on your on your lips?
At all costs.
What?
It will destroy us in the end.
Oh god.
What would you have me do?
Follow me. Together, we will set the Kyrian on a new path. Together, we will make right what the Archon has
Most of the
made
time for
so
the
wrong.
anniversary events, Dufay, as long as you're on, it's normally just a simple quest chain to get them. And it's kind of a thank you for playing the game for, you know, whatever. Like, this, for the 15th anniversary, they did this one, which was really cool. It's the Obsidian Worldbreaker. Yeah, so it's like, fucking errors. So it's modeled after Deathwing. And, you got this for, logging in during the 15th anniversary and doing the little quest chain or whatever, so it's pretty neat. And they pretty much gave everybody that one. Yeah, there's some really cool ones they've just kind of given to people. People freak the fuck out all the time because they're like, oh, Blizzard just make all these fucking shitty cash shop things. I'm like, dude, they release like a new cash shop mount like once a year, maybe twice. I'm like, you should see. I'm like, dude, if y'all think that that's crazy, I was like, you should see Final Fantasy XIV's cash shop. That shit, they have so much stuff on there. I think like right now, like, how many years worth of mounts is this? So they have, what is this? 8, 16, 17. They have 17 store mounts, and that is no shit over the course of like 11 years, I think, right? That's 11. When did this one? When did Celestial Steed come out? That was Wrath of the Lich King. End of Lich King. Yeah, it's been about 10 or 11 years. I mean, like, you know, that's and half of these, like, if you just wait, most of them go on sale for like $5 or $10 at some point. Like, I think every cash shop mount that I have, I've pretty much gotten when, because I remember the Nightmare Steed or whatever is normally like $25. I got it for like 10. That, again, that's over the course of like a decade. That's why anytime somebody's like, a cash shop is ridiculous, I'm like, dude, I'm like, they're pretty reserved on that. I mean, I don't like cash shops generally anyway, but like, it's definitely not like the main offender for sure. I don't know if that's true, Saito. I think 14 uses the cash shop for returning event items from the past, and they just sell new things there from time to time. So I don't have a problem with 14s either. Like their cash shop stuff is normally pretty good. Their mounts are exorbitant. How much are the mounts? They're like $35 or something like that. They're pretty ridiculous. The little outfits and stuff, they're like $10, $15 if you really want one. Like, who gives a shit, right? But like, you know. Yeah, I remember the mounts being like $35 for some of them. It's pretty crazy. Okay, so we gotta go witness this final memory. There's a bonus event. Shit, I didn't even notice that. Bro, I got you. Bro. Is that a little shaman? Oh, it's a goblin shaman. Surprised it's not a Volpera. The main reason I actually want to make a Volpera shaman, outside of the fact that literally that is like the most visually appealing shaman to me on the Horde side, because I just really don't want to play an orc. Because if I'm going to play an orc, it's going to be like a warrior or some shit. And because silly little fucking fox shaman is hilarious. Their racial ability, where they get to set up a camp and Hearthstone to it, is fucking awesome. Oh look, that dude healed me. Oh man, this is why I love like leveling up in a new expansion where like people are around and shit. Friendly folks running about. But the main reason that people like, and yeah, sure, maybe WoW has like less cash shop items overall, which they do, like far less. It's just like 2 pages of mounts, and then, you know, what did we say, like 17 mounts or whatever it was. And they also have, in addition to the mounts, they have this. They have some toys too. They're like, this is their toy selection. 2 $10 things. They also do these pets, which a lot of these they end up doing. There's only 16 of those too. Good lord, that's way less than I thought. Most of the time they run specials on these. Like I think this one in particular, I think that was for a children's charity. I think they normally do children's charity stuff and like all different kinds of things with the pets, where they do like either 100% of the proceeds or 50% of it or something like that. I forget what it is, but they try to do that for most of the pets. My point is, I completely and totally agree with people who are like, oh, you know, I already pay a subscription for this, the cash shop should not exist. And I agree. I've always agreed with that. I'm like, yes, absolutely. The problem is, you have people who buy all the shit all the time, right? Like, new thing comes out, doesn't matter how much it is, they get all of it. And there's more people out there than you think. Wait a minute. Is it time for the first dungeon? What? Oh no, it's not. Not yet. We did unlock the Plaguefall though. Give the word and I'll get started.
Return with new ideas. Please remove yourself from the locus at once, or you will be removed.
By the way, we leveled up. We hit 63. Yay. You know, honestly, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the leveling experience for this has been really smooth so far. Like, we're still just in Bastion. We've already gotten 3 levels. We don't even have war mode on. And, like, we've just been casually bumping around, whacking stuff, having fun, going through the story. Like, this has not been...
I seem to be experiencing an...
I don't know, like, these quests are very brisk. They don't take forever. I think the longest one was, like, a side quest that was optional. Oh, dude, yeah, no, I totally prefer just let me buy the fucking item than loot boxes, absolutely.
What knowledge do you
Yeah, no, that's like picking something up off a store shelf. I mean... Okay, 2 offerings of the Walk of Recollection, then proceed to the Vault of the Archon. Alright.
Well,
alrighty. Can do. I gotta go back and go do Hostile Recollection or whatever.
Of the required offerings, only approximate directions. For example, head due south.
That Avengers game is like one of the most fascinating things to me. Like I did not understand what I was looking at in most cases, because I remember they unveiled it like the same year that I think they Final Fantasy VII was finally getting like its big like gameplay demos and stuff, and they finished out the show with it. And I was like, I can't imagine anybody came to this looking for Final Fantasy VII gameplay and would be pumped for the Avengers. But it's like the Avengers, and it's like not the people that... Because they went with like a realistic style, right? Ish. They went with like a realistic style, which... I'm talking about the game, less the elements in the game, and I'm talking more about the presentation of it. And I remember talking to a couple people after this, and they had like the same kind of feeling. I was like, it's really weird looking at that game, because it came right off the tail of Endgame, right? And people are, of course, very familiar with the Marvel franchise, like movie-wise. So it comes hot on the tail of Endgame, and everyone is familiar with the Disney's Marvel actors and actresses at that point, right? You know, and maybe it wasn't that. Like, the announcement was right hot off the tail of Endgame. And, you know, you look at that, and it's all these people that don't look like those characters, but, like, they're in very similar outfits to, like, what they do. Because, like, normally if they do something like the Spider-Man games, they normally have a unique outfit and then maybe have, like, cameo outfits from maybe some of the films or whatever, right? But in this case, a lot of those outfits look very similar to the same costuming they were doing for the standard Avengers films. And it was really weird to look at because you're just like, God, this just looks like fucking the knockoff version. When in reality, it ain't like the characters looked bad, right? Like, they didn't look bad. That wasn't it. It was just, you get very used to seeing the actors that you're familiar with portraying these, and then you try to do like a kind of realistic approach to that, while, you know, you're looking at this thing that's like a realistic approach to it that looks different enough that you're like, oh, that's kind of weird. That was immediately off-putting to me. It's not really the game for me anyway. So, like, yeah. Oh my God, they're fucking me up with that steel memory shit. But anyway, yeah. So, like, you know, you look at that and it was weird for me. I was like, oh God, it's like, you look like these weird, like it's a bunch of cosplayers. You know, like, it's just strange. Like, I don't know. I didn't really know what to make of that. And then I guess on top of that, maybe other people shared that similar, like, thoughts and whatever, and then it came out, and I guess it was just not super. I don't know. I guess people just weren't into it. Do you think it was far enough to be Uncanny Valley? See, I don't know if it's Uncanny Valley, because, like, I thought about that, but it feels more like it feels more like Stunt Doubles Paradise. Like, well, they're like, all the stunt doubles finally had a chance to, like, get to star in their own video game as just the characters. And I'm just like, well, look at, like, the stunt doubles showed up and they're like, bro, now who's the fucking main actor?
You are very close to
and
your destination.
I saw a little bit of gameplay from it. It seemed like it was fine. It didn't seem like it was bad or anything like that. I don't know if, like, maybe people just didn't want it. I don't know. Again, I was definitely not target audience for that one. That was just my initial, like, visual impressions, right? Like, I was definitely not target audience. I was, especially around the time that was announced, I definitely had, like, comic book fatigue anyway, as I'm sure many other people were starting to feel, especially, like, again, on the tail of Endgame and all that crap, you know, as we were, okay, I say crap, I don't mean crap like bad, but just, like, all that, right, is a lot to deal with. Could you not play as all 6 characters? Yeah, so, like, and that's what I'm saying, like, if they had gone with, like, a super stylized look, like, look at what they did with Spondleman, right? Like, Spondleman, they had a unique Peter Parker to that game. And I think that played to the benefit of that, because it let it be its own thing, as opposed to feeling like it was Stunt Double Paradise, you know? So, you will find what you seek if you continue along. Oh, wow, that thing is actually telling me where to go. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I like I said, I think the initial
you are very close to your destination.
The initial impressions too were probably
I sense a ward nearby.
Pretty ho-hum, right? Because, I mean, again, it was shown. I think the first gameplay or, like, cinematic trailer for it came out at the same Square Enix presentation where they had done, like, a 45-minute presentation on Final Fantasy VII Remake. And, I mean, naturally, at a Square Enix conference, and that's getting shown, like, of course that's going to steal the fucking show. And anything that comes after it is probably going to feel a little dry, right? And, not bad, just people probably aren't going to be paying that much attention to it.
You should now proceed to the south once more.
Huh. She's being so pleasant about this.
I know.
This is how Nemesis is intended to behave.
I remember like some of the older superhero like games and stuff that were really fun. Like I remember like the Spider-Man like Super Nintendo games, and I remember what was the
Very close to your destination.
God, what was the one with the I don't remember the fucking name of it now. I'm just losing fucking shit. Oh my god. Please. Oh come on, I need just a little RP. Oh god. Oh, Frostworm it. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. I hit Frostworms and that gave me just enough procs on my Death Strike to scrape back. That was such a shitty pull. Oh my god. What a nightmare pull that was. Like, here we go. Time to get stupid. That, like, drain memories or whatever the hell they have is just, like, stupid fucking powerful. My god. Yeah, it was Final Fantasy. Yeah, because we watched it together on the stream. Yeah, it was like we watched all of Final Fantasy VII Remake. I was like, oh, it looks great, you know, whatever. And then they're like, y'all want to Avengers? And I'm like, wow, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, I literally could not care less right now. I just like, I legitimately could not care less. Speaking of could not care less, actually, that's nothing to do with could not care less. We're not even. So there are apparently 7 chapters in Bastion, according to this. We are on the 4th. I am already level 63 or 53, which means, damn. I guess I should probably start skipping side quests for now, because I'm definitely going to be level 60 before this is all said and done, and you have to complete the main story quest. So I should probably just... Well, no, I'm not going to skip them. I don't care if I'm max level. You get a little bit of extra gold and you complete the quest anyway at max level, so that's fine. Give me time to get used to my Covenant abilities and shit. Well, I won't have them. I won't have them because I think you have to be done with the main story quest to pick your Covenant.
How may I assist you?
In entrance to the Vault of the Archon.
Simply place the offerings before the Guardians,
Okie
and
dokie.
the way will open.
Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna put these. It's like two things of McDonald's fries, and over here it's like an Impossible Whopper. That's how you get into the vault. That's how you gotta get in.
We have a purpose here.
Oh man. Yeah, me too, Chad. I'm not like rushing anything. Like I said, I was gonna start right at 6, but I'm like, why am I starting at 6? I was like, the servers are never shitty enough for me to. Like, ever since Legion, their launches have been so smooth that I've never not just been able to log in and play. Like, so I was like, okay, it's fine. I'm gonna take a shower and everything, and we'll get started at 6:30. So I just waited, and it has not been a problem for me at all.
I could use your help out here.
Also, for anybody, well, I was gonna say for anybody that doesn't have me on Battle.net, you can add me, but I'm probably gonna purge my friends list here soon, and I guess I don't need to. I mean, I can just leave it as is. I just hate it being so cluttered with people that I don't even like. I don't even like know, or people that like I guess have changed their names and stuff, and I have no clue who they are. I gotta help Cleto Burrito over here. Yoink. Oh, baby, I love you, way. I did actually... Wait a minute. No, I did actually start, like, purging, I think, at one point. I think I removed, like, 20 or 30 people. Because I have, like, 200 people on there. I think I removed, like, 20 or 30 people, and I was like, okay, next time I do anything on Battle.net, basically what I'll do is I'll just tell people to re-add me or whatever. And, I haven't gotten finished with that. So I guess I'll go ahead and finish doing it. Just remove everything, and then... Anybody that's here, I can say, hey, you know, if you wanna add me or whatever, you can do that. And that's just something I'm gonna have to get better at. I need to do that with Steam probably too, but like, I don't want to have to make a bunch of people like re-add me on Steam.
The drought holds strong. We must find a solution.
Yeah, I think Bang BNet has it or whatever. I might also stream Call of Duty Black Ops and do zombies on stream. I thought that might be really fun. I really enjoy that mode. I think it's a really good time. Very well paced, super fun. Like, actually a really good time. What is this?
Let us in!
Little guy with paradise. Oh god, I was supposed to go in the vault like an hour ago. I'm just over here whacking this shit. Oh god. Just noticed I was gifted a sub 2 weeks ago. If King Boo here, many thanks, kind sir. I think King Boo might still be here. But thank you, King, for popping in and saying that. That was, oh my god.
Welcome
I like
to
how
the
King
Vault of
Arcanus was
Archon.
gifted a sub by King Boo.
State your
I guess the
purpose
kings
for
all
our
just stick
reverence.
together, right?
Just how many
Welcome home,
things did you
Sanguine.
build?
How are you doing, buddy? Welcome to this. You earning that fat stacks?
What knowledge do you seek?
You out there
It was
bursting at the
mine
seams
to
with
present
dollars?
archived memories to the corresponding
Probably gonna take a short
eye
break
to
here in a second and go walk around and maybe go get a snack. Like, if I told you I'm making a Marvel Avengers game, would you expect that out of the box? There are like 20 playable characters. Nowadays, I'd expect like at least like 12 to 16, right? If it's like a superhero game? Yeah, if it's like a superhero game, yeah, I'd say like what, 12, 16 maybe?
No burden is forever.
We are strong.
Oh god, I was worried that this is a puzzle and I wasn't paying attention.
My charge is sacred.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say
Why did you send the Vengeful One away?
His gaze is too
Learn
narrow
from the
yet.
past.
what's happening? Oh
Do
god.
not linger in it.
I really do love like the visual style of everything so far. It's so pretty. Like, it's so easy to look at.
Once you have taken
Because it's kind of got like a dark tone in some places, but it's still got like that kind of like high fantasy, like angelic feel. And I think that's really neat.
If we take another,
I'm pretty bad at it, Ebuera, I'm sorry.
It will be done.
How many characters were in the Avenger?
So it is true. The Forsworn are in league
King Boo,
with
if you
the
have any
Maw.
questions, you can message me about it. I'm always happy to answer those. I really want to actually make a new OBS configuration video. Because, like, people still comment on the one I made before, and they're like, wow, this was really helpful. And I'm like, God, this is the most, like, ass-backwards way of doing things, because so many features were added to OBS that there's, like, no point in doing it that way. 6?
Easy to say.
Wait, what?
Not easy to do.
6? So wait, you got the Thor, you got the Black Widow, you got the Hawkeye, you got the Chimerica, you got Iron Man, you got Spondleman, you got like fucking. Wait a minute, 6? How is it only 6? Where the Hunch and the Goonch? No Spondleman. What? What do you mean no Spondleman?
Hello, Locust Keeper, and greetings to you, Vault Keeper.
Black Widow, Captain America, Hulk, Iron Man, and Miss Marvel. That was it. That was it. So when you so you bought, so you paid $60 for that game, and initially you only get Black Widow, Captain America, Punch, Iron Man, and Marvel. Like, that game was $60. This wasn't like a free-to-play game, was it? I don't think it was. I don't think it was. I actually thought about trying out the green screen tonight and see how well it worked. But that's okay. DLC to come: Kate Bishop, Hawkeye, Clint Barton, Hawkeye, Spondleman, all paid for. Ew. Why? Oh my god.
To show you the way.
Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Keep a calm mind. We must get this information to the Archon. Meet me at
Who
Heroes
at
Rest.
Square Enix okayed
I will
that?
prepare Centurions for an attack.
See, that's got like the same fucking gross out feel of like, oh, that's gross. That's crazy, man. I guess people are down with that though. I mean, people probably, well, people didn't buy that. I know that much. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break and let you guys take in the sights and sounds here, and I'm gonna walk around for a minute because I've been sitting now for 6 hours, and it's only 12:30, so I've still got more time in this. Definitely stick around if you want to talk more. I like this thread of conversation, so please keep talking about this, and then I'll be back here in a few minutes. So I shall return.
Smoke weed every day.
I forgot two things. I once again forgot that this character was still dangling around in ARD, which I forgot about that. I'm just I'll just stay in there, I guess, for now. There's no point in jumping ship. I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot that LVUI has an AFK screen like that, which is pretty good. Pretty dang good. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Age of Calamity or whatever came out. Oh, got these Prongle knockoffs at Whole Foods, and I'm curious if they're any good.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Bruh. Okay. I don't know what it is about Warcraft tonight. Why do people keep coming in here with like $100 bills? I was like the 5th person. Thank you, Sanguine, with the $100. As I hear you take debit. Excuse me, sir. I hear you take debit.
We must all walk the path.
Lord Almighty, thank you so much, Sanguine. The rules have been broken for sure. The first time we've done WoW stream in fucking a million years. People just swindling on in here. Dagon scared the absolute piss out of me earlier because it was so quiet.
What shall we learn from each other?
And then randomly, just fucking massive air horns were just running around doing the do. But thank you, Sanguine, for the $100. I appreciate it. Because he's eating chips? I don't think that's what it is.
Together.
These are all side quests, by the way. We're doing distractions for Kayla, disturbing the peace, hero's rest, and the hero's rest is the so all these are side quests. This is the main quest up here. He's just eating chips. Anyway, y'all give Sanguine some love in chat. That was very kind, and hopefully your work day wasn't too bad, Sanguine. I love this shit's like LVUI's out of date. Your mom is very disappointed in you. Yeah, I think it's about time for the Switch to get like a Pro model. I guess if you guys are interested in getting these, they're called the Good Crisp. Literally the name of them, the Good Crisp. It's the Good Crisp. And they are, I guess they're available at Whole Foods and shit. I'm pretty good, yeah. Welcome back, Others. How you doing? Like, I don't know who that is. Who is Lackey Rogue? That's like, what if this was my chip company, Sanguine, and I've just been lying to you guys the whole time? It's like I don't make any of my money from streaming. I just reinvest it all into a chip company. I guess there could be worse things. Oh, did you, Zach? Did you try the Nashville hot ones? That's that crisp shit right there, dude. Just finished watching a Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom? Dude, Nashville hot. God. Shit blast. Straight Sonic blast. Yeah, I think it's like 8 per bag. I'm super full after I eat 8, but I used to always want to play the original Marvel vs. Capcom as a kid because it had Mega Man in it. And I love me some Mega Man. Good, Chris. To be honest, Nick, I think I would not be surprised about you investing in a chip company. You know what's funny about that, though, is I don't actually eat that many chips.
Do you bear?
I really don't. But the more I think about it, I'm like, God, do I really eat chips that often? I don't eat a lot of snacks. I normally like make something. I'll normally be like, oh, let me go make some fucking whatever. I guess it's not true. I eat snacks. I just, what am I doing over here? Oh, I gotta touch this blorb. Kayla's slobber ball. Delicious. Nothing like picking up a little slob ball. We've been rocking this mod the whole way through so far. We should change it up a little bit. What we got? Oh, dude, we could go with like a greenish like theme, I guess. Let's see if we let's see what we have. What's a good base we can work with? Oh man, we could go old school. Oh. I don't have like anything to match like those boots though. This is like super old. This is the Naxxramas 25 gear. What's funny is that that's all the shit I used to have. I don't think I ever went back and farmed that at all for transmog. That's a pretty ripping set actually. That's pretty rip. Swap it out with those shoulders maybe. With those nasty feet. Something about that just kills me. I don't know why. With them nasty feet. Oh, dude, I forgot about this. This is one of the so I can use all the unholy appearances now for like the secret or artifact stuff. That fucking thing rips. Go classic style and just pick random garbage. My favorite thing to do. Just pick some trash. That helm is actually pretty helm's pretty cool, man. I like that. It's a bit mismatched, but kind of neat. We could just go old school Death Knight and just do the original Death Knight starting gear from back in the day. I've got to go farming shit for my DK. I don't have like any of these sets, and it's driving me crazy. Which one was it? Middle row. Second page? Oh, page 1. Oh, these? Go womping around. Yeah, I love like some of the costume oriented ones. They look so fucking stupid. Trying to find like another set that might This is the system that I wish Final Fantasy XIV would use. Like just having everything in like one area or whatever, and you can kind of like once you get it, it logs it as like yours. So now like you have that appearance, you can remove whatever you need to. Oh, those boots actually go pretty well with this. Oh, you know what we could do? We could wear the Mist of Pandaria legendary cloak, because I still have all those. Yeah. Nick, people need to hire you to make food and general product names. I don't think so. Yeah, yeah, you're right. The glamour dresser was already a fucking struggle. This is really nice though, because like if I got a new helmet, or something that I didn't have before, it would say it got added to my appearance collection, and then you just sell it to a vendor, and it keeps the appearance saved for you, which is really nice. I literally would hate WoW's transmog system if it didn't have that.
May your feet find good trails.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty ripping look. That's actually pretty good. Like look at this fucking sword. Good lord. Fucking the apocalypse back. Like some of the Death Knight Legion appearances were just disgustingly cool. Like pretty much all of the artifacts for Legion were incredible. I can't think of a single class that got super shafted. Like even like Beastmastery Hunters and their silly guns and stuff were pretty cool. It's not very frosty. That's a good point. That's a good point. It's very not. I was trying to think of an alternate word for that. It's just not. Yeah, the glamour dresser, like I remember when they enabled that or whatever, because they expanded on it for Shadowbringers, and I remember trying to get that whole thing configured, and I'm like, man, the Glamour Dresser's really good if you're like diehard like Dragoon, right? Like let's say like that's what you play pretty much all the time. If you're like a diehard Dragoon and that is all you play, the Glamour Dresser is incredible because then you can put like every single piece of fucking, you know, like every single piece of Dragoon armor, you know, everything that you could ever want for that particular class in there. Now the tricky part with the Glamour plates and the Dresser is that if you are somebody like me who ends up leveling up pretty much every class and gearing out every single one, or at least for the most part, you know, save for a few of them, you run out of space really fast, and you start getting this really crappy feeling of like, I have to get rid of this, I have to get rid of that, you know, I have to move this, I have to move that, and it ends up just being a huge pain in the ass because then it becomes more of a, then you don't even want to fuck with it anymore because you're like, I don't want to deal with this. This is such a bitch to deal with, you know, all this crap. I do need to go unlock all the other appearances of the weapons and stuff in this. I need to go do Balance of Power and some other shit, which I hope at this point with Legion this far away, 2 expansions ago, I feel like they can make Balance of Power account wide. It's basically a really long quest chain that you have to do per character for your artifact like appearances. They could probably just make that account wide now. It doesn't seem like it's worth it to have to do that on every character. It just seems silly. Maybe, like, being BFA, sure, that was fine. But, like, I don't know. Courage calls. Come retrieve the cack. Ugh. These were on sale at Whole Foods earlier. They're the, Arden Garden, cold pressed fruit juice. This is their Oops flavor. It's pineapple juice, banana, and cranberries. And it's really good. It's one of those fruit juices that's like a little bit thicker, like it's unfiltered. It's really nice. I don't normally drink a lot of fruit juice like that though, because it's super sugary, but every now and again I get one. They're really, really tasty. And again, I don't eat as much sugar as I used to. Also exercise a lot more nowadays, so that's nice. We killing these boys? Anima starved. Damn, these things are just starving. We killing them. Jesus. They're like, oh, thank God, some anima. We're starving. That's like, nah, bro. You dead now, bitch. Dude, everything at Whole Foods is killer. Just try to avoid some brands, right? Like, I would say anything of their 365 brand is incredible. Normally actually pretty well priced. I know people think they're like really expensive, but the funny part about most of the 365 stuff at Whole Foods is it's like the same price as shit you would find at like Publix or Kroger or like any other like random grocery store, so. Yeah, I think me specifically, Othison, I think it was, I had done, I was trying to get it outfitted for Gunbreaker, Dragoon, White Mage, Dark Nut, Warrior, and also Scholar, I think? Those were all the ones I was, like, trying to, like, stay on top of. That thing filled up so fast, and I was like, cool, well, it was fun, like, because I was actually enjoying going back and running old content, because I think some games really undersell how willing people are to go back and play older content that they can just smash through, because it's kind of fun, and also, like, it's a way for you to utilize content that existed prior, you know, as a means of, like, recycle content for the player to, like, go poke around in, right? So it doesn't make a lot of sense to me when they don't, like, really cater to that, because that is no shit literally a free way of telling your players to be like, oh, here you go and, you know, go and play this content we already made, whatever, right? Oh, this is clever. So you have to use the ball to distract the dog, basically, so you can do more damage to it. That's cute. Hopefully you don't kill the damn thing. No kill, doggo. It's just troubled. Oh, which one is it, Kia? Is it the is it Mike's ramen or whatever? I've tried most of them. They also have the rice ramen and a few of the other ones. Oh, hey, look, we didn't kill him. Are we done? All right, bye. all right, bye. See you later. 14 new game plus is stupid that it doesn't give XP. Oh God, does it not? Wow, I thought that would be a really viable way to level up other classes, is just playing through the story again. Does it really not give XP? Oh shoot, see, I thought that was, I figured that was like half of the reason they were doing it is to give you another way to like level up alt jobs or whatever. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh. Yeah, Othas, and I did a few of the, not the anima weapons. What was the name of the Heaven's Ward one? Relic weapons or whatever. Made several of those, and that was a. They're pretty fun. I think the shortest I was able to do it was I amassed enough like poetics and shit like that I think I was able to complete it in. It was like 3 days or something like that. Got speedy on that. What the fuck is that? The hell? What the heck? Oh God. I'm glad this warrior's here with me because I was like, I don't know what's going on. This fucking bird just shows up. And it's a rare mob too. Because I saw it on the mini-map and I was like, where the fuck is that thing? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Build some RP. I gotta start death striking. Alright, kill this. We need the we're gonna need the dark sucker. Yeah, Frosty Cave feels pretty good right now, man. I can't imagine what it's gonna feel like when I get to run the obliteration build. Don't feel pretty dang nice. Oh, we get a little companion from it? Oh, cute. That's a new pet. Oh my God. Look at him. look at him. He's so little. Look at this little tiny man. Come on, come over here. Look at him. Your little tiny ass friend. That's the other thing that like Blizzard needs to figure this out. So they have this robust like no shit, they basically have Pokemon in the game. I mean, like you build a team of these guys and you go battle things in the world. You can go battle people like Molten Corgi, silly ass frogs. I mean, all these crazy pets that they have in the game all have like abilities and types, and it's Pokemon. I mean, straight up, like, and they need to find a way to let you do pet battles in the mobile app. Because if they can figure that out, man, that would be an awesome way to spend some time. Look at this whelp. This fat whelp. Come on, fatty. You could probably sell it on the auction house. What if I put it in a cage? Look, I don't know. I don't think any of the pet collectors are going that crazy that they're like, bro, I need that cloud feather like right now. Maybe the drop rate on it is shit. And we'll find out in like 2 weeks, and then I can sell it and be like, here you go.
By the Archon's will.
It's like, here you go. This thing has ass drop rate. You want it? I leveled to 20 and now I can't play anymore because it doesn't switch you to the trial. What? I think they did like a free weekend or something recently. Yeah, we're almost halfway to level we're almost halfway to level 64 or 54. Why do I keep saying 60? Why do I keep thinking the cap's 70 now? Probably because 60 is half of 120, and I keep thinking that we got our level halved even though it was scaled down to 50. No, I read the first part too, Zalgo. So you said you had, you had some subscription time left.
Welcome, mortal.
You leveled up to 20, but like now it won't let you.
Our fates
Let me scroll back up.
converge.
Oh, it was 14. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, I thought you said that was WoW. I was very confused. They do look like Fel Reavers, don't they?
Our duty is...
Oh God, where are we going? Did I mean to do this? did I mean to do this? I don't know. Oh, they finally added a map pinning feature, and you can click it, and it shows you in 3D space where it is. So like you can set the map pin, and it shows you where it's at in the game, which is really nice. You could technically do map pinning before, but now it's like a default thing, and also has the 3D element to it.
How may I serve you?
Which, like, map pinning, whatever. That's who gives a shit. That's super easy. Like that. Having the thing, like, to navigate to is really nice.
State your purpose.
My personal is. Oh my God! Oh my God! I get to select a steward to aid me. Oh. So yeah. So like I said, the Kyrian. Another one of their abilities is they get these little stewards.
Choose one.
You get to pick one. Oh my God! I get to pick an owl friend. Look at him.
How do you do?
I need assistance.
Back to work.
Bro. Come on. God, I need my owl friend. Let's hit it.
Yes, mortal.
Oh. Yeah, use summon steward to fix the beacon of invocation, and then use it to summon the pole mark something. All right. What's the cooldown on this? 5 minutes. That's it.
I have other duties.
Damn, bro. God, I might go Kyrian. I might go Kyrian just to get an owl friend. They're not slaves. They're stewards.
I bear more than just knowledge.
They'll never walk alone.
Glad to be of service.
I was going to save this, but that's okay.
There is much more to
Oh, there's a Questacles over there? Oh, it's like a hunt quest. Yep, wanted Gorgebeak. And I'm gonna laugh when those green capes are outclassing the I should have probably picked up professions before I started leveling, but I'm gonna be leveling a lot of alts, so it's okay. No problem. The herbalism market's probably gonna be a lot different now because the whole multi-boxing changes. I wonder exactly what that's gonna look like. Bro, Zach, like that's cool. That's cool though, but like check this shit out. Oh, they bring the little dish.
Is there work to be done?
What else can they do? I need you to fix the beacon of invocation.
My pleasure.
They can play you songs? Yo. No, come back. No. Okay, I'm gonna let them fix the thing. But then, like, we gotta play a song. we gotta let them play a song. Okay.
Hello.
Oh yeah, they sell like little health and oh wow, that's gonna be super handy for like.
Welcome.
That's gonna be super handy when you go into like a dungeon with people.
Goodbye, my friend.
Like randos. Go to do like a Mythic Plus or some shit, and people are like, I forgot to bring water. You can drop your steward down, and then they can purchase shit from it. Okay, beacon. Wait, what? Beacon of invocation activated. Where is it? is that this over here? Oh God. Okay. Neat. Look at that little steward. You ever seen owl steward not working? Listen, man. Don't ruin the the owl stewards for me.
Polymarch, we have urgent news for the Archon.
I know for a while there, Kyrian was like super far ahead of like other covenants, like damage-wise. And naturally, people are like, "Well, guess I'm going Kyrian," and I was like, "That is the worst to see." I don't want to ever. I hate seeing people be like, "Guess I'm doing that because that does more damage." I'm like, "Oh, that's sad. That's unfortunate." What do I want to do? Have you ever seen real owl legs? I think so. unless we're talking about something else. What do I have bound to 3 on this? Ooh, I don't. Nothing, I don't think. Oh, that'd be a good one for summon goo. Okay. I'm back to Cold Heart. Probably gonna switch back over to Obliteration. Frost Strike and Howling Blast always grant Killing Machine and have a 30% chance to generate a rune. Whenever we get the new Killing Machine thing, that is absolutely going to be where we're at. I was also thinking about going back to Wraithwalk because I really don't think Permafrost is actually helping me that much in terms of like whatever. And I kind of wanted to get Asphyxiation for a stun because I feel like having Asphyxiation for a stun would be pretty nice right about now. So I'm going to go ahead and switch over to that. Everybody was really excited when Asphyxiate became a talent because it is no shit force choke. I mean, like, that's what it is. Lift the enemy target off the ground, crushing their throat with dark energy and stunning them for 4 seconds. Like, when they first introduced Asphyxiate, everybody was like, are you serious? Like, that's just... It's like, that's just some Darth Vader shit. Like, that's all it is, man. You know it. Just some Darth Vader shit. Okay, we needed to summon our steward again to do something. I don't think it really matters though. All right, let's go do this first. Then we'll go do the wanted quest. Hey, look, a new cloak. What's that look like? Horrible.
Remain humble.
Finally.
Come on, gamers, let's go.
We shall meet you there, my friend.
The Paragons have already assembled and await the Archon's arrival. It would be wise for you to listen until asked to speak.
Oh, damn, we're going to the listen fest? All right.
Such an illustrious audience is a rare honor, mortal. Do not squander it.
I like how they're talking to us as mortals, like they get mortals here often. They're just like, such a rare audience is great, mortal. Be nice and stuff. And it's like, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I guess, cool. I mean, this is so goddamn crispy. Look at that. Even the Frostwhelp's enjoying it. Seriously, the art team has once again just fucking knocked it so far out of the park that nobody can find the goddamn ball. I mean, like all the little particle effects and like the waterfalls and the fires and like all the streams going through like these connected. You know, I look at stuff like this and it's always like super impressive to me because I just could never imagine. I could never imagine being that creative. To like sit down and to hash out like a piece of concept art.
Her memories are
that,
unequivocal, Devos.
I mean,
Your hand has sworn
I can't think of being that creative.
Sonia, I never knew darkness
It's
lurked
awesome.
within her.
And yeah, like sure you get like design influences and stuff from other things, but like even still, just being able to knock something out like that's really cool.
Wish to be of service.
Ta-da! Speak with Ardest to address the Archon. Oh, hey, it upgraded. It's probably not going to be better than my other things, so. Probably not going to be better than my legendary cloak.
This is dire news for Siphonie. But the Archon has turned a deaf ear to such tidings in the past.
The circumstances have changed. Tell me of these forsworn.
Most have merely lost faith, and may yet be redeemed. But some have fallen so far as to wield the power of the Maw itself.
It is true. This mortal has fought against Ascended who are in service of the Jailer. Lasonia is not the only one.
We do not know when or where the Forsworn will strike next. But strike.
My character looks like such a fucking OC compared to all these people.
Is unthinkable, but we must remain vigilant nonetheless. Paragons, return to your temples. Adrestes, monitor the
I think one of the final cosmetics you get for Kyrian, I think you get a set of wings for your back or whatever.
Play in all of this, mortal.
I don't remember though.
See what comes
Maybe.
of it. Go in service.
I ain't gonna look it up because it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out by the time time rolls around. I've gotten really tired of like looking shit up.
By the
Because look,
Archon's grace,
if I had fucked around in the beta and all that crap, I wouldn't be nearly as like, oh my god, look at how awesome this looks. Like, it's always good to have like those really cool initial like first impressions. I can never look away from boob bands. Does that make me a thirsty boy? Yes. Silence, wench. Oh man. I just love like the fucking. Yeah, well, because I set it to auto run and I was eating my chips and I wasn't paying attention. They just fucking ran off. I was like, oh shit. You know what the worst part about game testing is for this too? Like this is like the worst part of like being anybody that has to like ever design a game or anything, because like they literally they have to think about shit like that. Like somebody has to be like, okay, if the player is so stupid, why are these level 60? Why are all these things level 60? I am so fucking dead. That's right, because there's max level like components of each zone. Wonderful. Like, okay, the player's dumb enough that they just ran off this fucking quest. What do they do then? Like, well, I guess, I don't know. I hope they got the flight path up there, because otherwise they'd have to abandon. No! Because else they have to, you know, whatever. Well, I think, like, in general, the vitriolic, crazy discussion regarding the Covenants was pretty fucking hard to avoid. And then the OC killed himself. Then it was over. What would you call a set of fake Pringles? Pringles? Well, typically you would just get killed there. I think like what they do is they just like port you to the closest like landmass or something. There's a teleporty pad. I don't know which one that is, but I suppose we could go do these wanted quests before we... Like, where's this teleporty pad go? Anima Gateway. Where's it go? Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, at least we should be able to get back up there now. Since I'm a ding-dong.
I welcome you.
Yeah, most of any of the beta shit that I checked in on, it was mostly, I wanted to see how Rogue was doing, and I was really excited that Sub was gonna be, like, a thing again. Seems to still be. And so that was a consideration. I thought about playing Rogue. Thought about doing Demon Hunter, because, like, I genuinely don't think that, like, any of the nerfs Demon Hunters got are actually gonna end up being that bad in the long run. And I thought about Death Knight, because I just figured what a great expansion to come back for my Death Knight, because why not? I could get back up here like, hey, everybody, I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Yay. Woo. Oh, I can summon my steward. He can play me a song, right? Hey, buddy. Look at him.
Is there work to be done?
I need a favor, 1 hour cooldown. I have a special request, 4 hour cooldown. Tell one of my friends how great they are, 1 day cooldown. Can you tell one of my friends how great they are? You play me a song?
Go in service.
Bro. It's very tiny. Very tiny. Mm-hmm. I'm just enjoying his non-existent sound.
Yoo-hoo!
Okay, if you do this one, okay, I get it. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Do I have a ring? Nope. Right. About gloves. Nope.
A steward's job is
On
never
delay.
done.
All right, what we got? So we're gonna be checking all these wards.
Loyalty's ward is active. The Kyrian, meditating on their duty to Bastion and the
Kyrian.
Archon, are
The
safe.
ward of purity is disabled. This is surely what allowed the Forsworn to invade in such force.
The Forsworn?
Humility's ward stands strong. However,
The past
perhaps
memories
it would
of
do the
all
Forsworn
Kyrian are
service
stored
to
at the
relearn the
Temple of
lessons
Wisdom.
taught there.
Greetings, Owl Simp.
The ward
Play
of
me a
courage
tune.
holds. That is quite the relief.
I saw earlier that Delfino Plaza or whatever that girl's name is got banned from YouTube, which is pretty weird considering like there's probably other YouTube channels that probably should have been banned before that, but
Quickly, we must alert the pole mark.
like there was a whole set I think that somebody posted. They were like, yeah, they're like that's fine, yeah, ban that definitely. But what about this channel? It was like literally an entire channel dedicated to naked yoga, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And it was relatively popular, I think. It might be gone now too, by the way. I don't know.
You are seen.
I was just laughing at all that.
Cassius will provide you with a Larian. Go
Like, oh, the
quickly.
band drama.
Yes, Palamark.
You are seen.
Archon watch over us all.
Do I need to go to the Temple of Courage? I need to go to the Temple of Courage. Come on, gang. We're going to the Temple of Courage. Oh, yeah. That is true, yeah. I guess wet-ass pussy's not banned. I've never seen the video for the wet-ass pussy, though. Is there, like, proper nudity in it? Oh, did she announce, like, proper... Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. That's hilarious.
Are the other Forsworn also?
Oh, God. That's so fucking funny. The wet-ass pussy. Hello there, children of America. Would you like a wet-ass pussy? I know you would. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. She's communing with Helia.
Ward has been sabotaged, as we agreed.
You know, this is interesting though. I'm glad they're finally doing what?
The Kyrian temples will fall, and the Archon's reign shall be ended.
Why is Maldraxxus helping them? Huh. That's weird. Guess we'll find out.
I am glad to see I am not yet alone. The Maldraxxi attacked without warning. You have my attention. By Xandria's spear.
I'm with you, bro. Let's do it.
You betrayed your ancient oath to Maldraxxus Lich. Justice
Look at that.
will
Oh
be
my
done.
god, he's just a fucking lich. I was waiting to see just how far they went with, like, Maldraxxus as a whole. Like, that thing is it's just a fucking lich. straight up. I don't know, maybe permafrost was doing me some flavors. I doubt it. Cause yeah, I know like Maldraxxus and the Necrolords and all that shit is where a lot of the Scourge's look and appearance kind of came from. I'm sorry, did that bitch show up? This motherfucker showed up and then left. Like, he just left. He's like, alright, I'm here now, bitches. Now, oh, I'm out. See you later. Peace.
Cleanse yourself in battle.
I have shielded off a portion of their animal.
What is this? Ascended Defender's Crest. Oh, it's another trinket. That's neat.
Save
Neato.
every Kyrian that you can.
Alright, House Construct forces slain. Oh, good lord, I'm dead. Good lord! Oh my god! No! Oh my god, Death Strike it! Come on, baby. Does that Icebound? Do we have any magic damage coming? I don't know. Come on. Come on. Fucking something die. Yeah, there it is! Ooh! Give me the Dark Suck! Oh god, give me the Dark Suckerbird. Please. Oh shit.
It is not yet your time.
No, it just looks super similar to it. So like all of those look like necropolises. So it looks like Acaris or whatever. I don't actually have a problem with the song. It's the content. Who cares? If I spit one more like teeny piece of chip out of my mouth, dude, this is why I don't eat chips and talk. Who cares? It's more the double standard of YouTube popping a fucking vein. Deleting and banning channels for LGBTQ plus content and talking about sex in an educational way, but big money popular artist drops the songs way more explicit and YouTube's like, oh, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, I personally don't like look into content moderation for like YouTube too much because I don't really post there right now. Or anything that would be of like major importance. I haven't been keeping track of that at all, so I have no additional opinions on that. Do these not count as...
Keep your wits about you. Our enemy has no honor.
Our enemy shall fall. What is going on? Why are these things so fucking powerful? Okay, maybe we need to dial it back a little bit. Maybe we'll do better if we just pull smaller. Okay, let's avoid the very beginning over there, and I think we might be doing a little bit better. Maybe. Come on, frail spotter. Yeah, so far the steward's really cute. I'm not a big fan of Shackle the Unworthy because like Shackle the Unworthy is like terrible on like trash mobs. I could see that being a pretty good. I can see that being like a pretty good thing to use for like in dungeons, like against like bosses and stuff. But yeah, horrible for trash mobs. Horrible, horrible trash mobs. I guess those the forces up there at the very top don't actually count towards the quest objective or whatever. That's my problem with Cold Heart, is I need to basically make a weak aura just like I did back in Legion when I played my DK a little bit that just shows me when Cold Heart is ready, because otherwise I just totally do not pay attention to it.
Shield off a portion of their anima. It will heal your wounds if you approach it.
You be shearing off that anima? Dangerous boy. Oh, hey, we can free these guys, right? Which I think contributes to the goal. Nope. No. Negative. Music's really cool here, too. Hey, Richfield. How's it going, man? It's great so far. It's been a lot of fun. I'm glad it got delayed, because I think whatever the last little bit of polish they could add onto it has definitely helped out. Launch has been nice and smooth. I had no problems logging in earlier. It's been good. I like it a lot. Is very good. Get over here, Chumbus. These guys are pretty beefy. Yeah, I might go back into I pick permafrost and shit back up again, because I think that little bit of additional survivability was helping out a lot. Permafrost, and then probably going back to inexorable assault. Yeah, like I know Cold Heart's to go to. I just hate forgetting about it. It also doesn't hit quite as hard as it did in Legion, so. But then again, is a nice single target damage spell for Chains of Ice, which Chains of Ice is a wonderful ability anyway. It's one of the best snares in the game. Hands down. Attack! Who's that old Blobulon? How are you doing, Richfield? We may not need the survivability buff at all. I think we just put ourselves in a really bad spot a couple times, and I went into it with like no cooldowns or anything like that.
You speak to the hand.
Gotta get these people freed. Just woke up like an hour ago. I can't believe it's already 1:20. I've already been streaming for like 7 hours. Because we started at 6 earlier, or 6:30, or like 6:45. I mean, like, I love that some of these are literally just straight up. They're just straight up Scourge enemies. Christ, can I get a rhyme proc? Or not? Yes, or not, just don't. I didn't want it anyway. Yeah, the Necrolords seem to be pretty war happy, that's for sure.
I claim your parts. Prepare to lose.
It's weird hearing like Scourge-like things talk. It's really strange, and not be like crazy menacing or whatever. They're just, it's just kind of like what they are.
Fate isn't fair.
Oh, Pillar of Frost, you give me a Banru. Pillar of Frost is a good example of like a really fun cooldown because it's got a relatively short like timer on it, and it changes up your gameplay a little bit. Feels nice and punchy when you have it, and when you don't have it, you don't feel like you're completely gimped. Which is nice. Kind of how I've always been with like cooldowns. I always like stuff to feel kind of feel nice and punchy when you do have it, and then when you don't feel like trash, right? That was kind of my problem with Sub Rogue. Sub Rogue feels kind of shitty when you're not shadow dancing. Oh, neat! You can pick up armor on the ground, and you get like a big ass Why doesn't Power Word Shield look like that? Why does Power Word Shield look so bad still?
Glorious battle.
Oh, I'm glad, Ridgefield. Yeah, it was fun, man. Classic was good for a while. And for those people that are still playing it and still enjoying it, I'm happy for them, too. I would love to get in there and play through Naxxramas, but, like, I have to join a raiding guild and have to get geared up, and, like, there's just no hope. It ain't worth that. Fine, I guess I'm pulling more fucking enemies because I'm looking for another cage to unlock. Oh. 4 to 8 hours a day is just wasted. I'm not like super gung-ho about trying out Nax. I mean, the remake of it that they put in Lich King was close enough, I think. Like, they actually changed. I mean, they changed it a little bit, but like it wasn't like they changed so much that it was like unrecognizable, right?
Let's break some bones.
Let us break some bonies. Hasn't been any lag or anything like that either. I really have not had trouble with fucking anything. I'm gonna run away from this bullshit though really quick because I want to break combat and put on my new trinket and there's anything else I needed to do. Just have a nice little chat. Have a little conversation, be like, dude, weather here, fantastic. They're like, oh my god, I'm so glad you love it. Okay, so that's got mastery on it, which is frost damage, which it doesn't. Right now, it doesn't matter. It's fucking leveling gear. It literally does not matter. Stat better is all no. I also wasn't using my little bastion thingy with the Healy music, which is nice.
You speak to the forge.
Recover Anima Conflux, Eternity Plating, and Arcanic Resonators. Okie dokie. I wish I had had this quest before, but now I'm a-going. Now I'm a-here.
I think I can make it.
Ghoul, take the hits. I'm really glad, like, I'm really glad to have Risen Ghoul back. Because it always felt really stupid that, like, Blood and Frost couldn't summon a Ghoul. Like, I don't know why they removed that. Because, like, it makes sense that Unholy's is stronger and is permanent. Like, you can keep it as a pet, but, like, Frost and Blood definitely should have been able to just summon ghouls, like, outright. Like, that was so silly. Yeah, like, Pillar feels really good to hit and then just start, like, slamming on them. Like, especially if you roll, like, Pillar with, like, Empower Rune Weapon or whatever. I mean, you just dump Obliterates and Frost Strikes and shit. That's probably not a good idea, though, because I think you overcap on RP really fast. Yeah, you feel like an icy juggernaut whenever you hit that. And it's great, because, again, Pillar of Frost has a relatively short cooldown.
This is one of Mechanicos' finest creations. It channels anima directly into blasts of energy.
I claim your part of this.
See, Necrolords get the cool Abomination, like, creator thing, too, which is really neat. I'm probably gonna have a hard time picking a Covenant, but, I mean, Venthyr, there is a set that Venthyr get, and oh my god, in, like, the black version, it's that good shit. Like, the black and, like, I think it's, like, the black and silver version that they get of their armor. I'll pull up a picture of it here in a second. It looks incredible.
What marvels exist on your world?
Because look, listen, if I'm able to get the elite PvP gear, which I got it for literally the past 2 seasons, so I shouldn't have trouble this time. If I'm able to get the elite PvP gear, which is this, and then the gladiator version of it, and then if I can also get, let's see, Venthyr plate set, like. This stuff is awesome. Let me see if I can find it. Because there's 2 versions of it. There's, yeah, this one. Like, yeah, if I can get that, if I can get that shit, And then the elite PvP gear. I think I'm good on transmog for a while. I can't imagine that I would want something other than that. Like, that is fucking sick. They really did a good job with the armor this go around, I think. Like, it's definitely not a... I don't think I have any complaints. That's not even the max level version of it. I think this is. I think this is like the high tier one, the gold, red, and black or whatever. I love how it's fucking gargoyles on the shoulders. I'm sorry, they're not gargoyles, they're grotesques. Right? Of course. You have to remember that. You have to remember that. They are grotesques. What's the Wendigo Woolies? Dude, you want me to hit it? Because I'll hit it. This is the BlizzCon reward. Oh man, I'm gonna be bumping this shit in Shadowlands. What's up?
Shattered span below once our work is done.
Loud and clear. I will just move with the Colossus.
Why does this gargoyle term convo seem familiar? I don't know. I stumbled upon some shit on Reddit like 3 weeks ago about it, and then I've shared it a few times. Oh no! Actually, I stole it. Let me just put it this way, like I stole it. Holy shit, why so many strength?
You have my
But no, I just saw some shit on Reddit about it, and I was like, I never knew that. We also were talking about like 2 nights ago too. I made some joke about how silly it was. Why are they so mad at their bones? House ritual corpse. Oh. Yo. What?
You stand before the
This?
ascended.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. No? Am I sucking these guys? Their anima? Is that what I'm doing? Yeah. I don't know. I never know when people are here. I mean, people could be lurking at any time. I don't know. I don't keep the viewer list up. Maybe the internet as a whole is running out of collective stupid facts, and we're all just regurgitating the same shit now. Maybe. Because I guess we also have to deactivate these or empower these. I don't know what we're doing with this. Oh no, there we go. Okay, so we're charging this anima conflux thing. What the well of bullshit fact.
Archon's light shine upon
Be like, ooh boy, I'll waste brain space on that bad boy. It's just like some dumb shit. You're like, oh great, more brain meat. Take that. Thankfully I'll forget things that aren't important. Well, I'll forget things that are important, but I try to purge the brain every now and again. I say try. It happens unwillingly. I have no control over it. Typically, if it's something I'm not super interested in, I won't remember it very well. It's just how I learn, I guess. Like, if it's something I'm really interested in, I'll definitely remember it really well, actually. Like, I'll remember a lot of it, and I'll kind of methodically go through the rhythm of it and learn the ins and outs and yada yada and, like, whatever.